What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but man, oh man. Whew. Oh, $14? How much is it? Hold on. 34 minutes. Sanford? Ugh.
Titty Signer says,
Hold
just
on.
got Taco Bell LOL.
It's too much. Maple Street Biscuit. All the way to Sanford. It's 34 minutes. I have to pick up an order in 45 minutes. Do I have time to go and come back? The highway's right there. I didn't take it. I didn't take it. All right, so right now I'm at the Wawa. I'm at the Wawa and I just finished eating. So I'm just waiting. I started Spark already and I picked up an order to go to Home Depot.
Galdrina says,
but it's not ready
good
yet.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream
Titty
yesterday. I
Signer
wanted to,
says,
man.
W Wawa.
I wanted to,
That's
dude, I wanted to stream.
Nuggets IO says, just got home from spending 2 hours in Micro Center.
Ooh.
At Angrisker09 says, good morning, Swifty.
Micro Center is
At
good
Eddie
for
Lip
browsing,
says,
isn't it?
don't take it.
You just sit there and look at browsing.
That's Nuggets IO says, Swifty, I really
They got
want
the
to know what happened
cases.
to your Epic Dual CPU PC.
I have it in my at home in the closet. I have it at home in a closet. All right, so I picked up an order for $8. I think it's $8.
Grande Swifty.
$8.85. So let me add that up. It's gonna be $9, and that's gonna be. I'm gonna add it up now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna add that up now because we're gonna pick up that order at noon. So we could pick up a food order in between then, because we're just sitting around waiting.
Theo Mickelson says, drive safely, Swifty. Please do not do any thrifty.
Thrifty?
Titty Signer says,
what?
So thankful to have a Micro Center an hour away.
Dude, Micro Center used to be amazing. I don't know where there's any. There's none of those. There used to be like a Tiger Direct. I used to have one near. I used to love going there, man. You just browse. Usually that's the only place you can actually get like real good graphics cards and good RAM and like decent cases and your bare bones cases. You can build stuff yourself. It's really cool.
At Salty
yeah, that place
says,
is cool.
I live in Hollywood, FL. I hope one day you do a meet and greet with your fans or something.
Oh, Hollywood, Florida. Because there's a Hollywood,
everyone.
Florida here, and there's a Hollywood in California. So yeah. Yeah, I almost took that order. I think it was $14. I think I could have made it.
Busco 2 Caller.
I could have made it. Maybe I should have taken it. No, I'm like regrets. Hey, by the way.
That's Alfie I says. In Florida, I think there is only one Micro Center in Miami.
I know. It's actually in Miami. It's actually in Miami. All right, so I've been busy. On Fridays, usually I have to watch the baby all day, so I think I had to take 2 days off. It worked. I think I worked a little bit the other day, right, during the day. So anyway, I want to tell you guys something really incredible that I'm going to be doing soon. Oh my God, I'm actually excited. So I ordered this. This is the DJI. This is the new one, the DJI Action 6. And I have a special case that blocks the sun, right? It's a sunscreen. So that way, and then I have the super ultra wide lens. And this camera does really good low light. It's got one of the biggest sensors, so it can do really well in low light. I just found out. So I connected this in the back there, and it looked like it was at 10 frames per second. And I'm like, dude, what the hell's going on? I'm going to return this. This thing is no good. 10 frames per second? It wouldn't do 30. So I'm Googling this stuff. I'm like, what's wrong? Why doesn't it do 30 frames per second? Oh, it could be a bandwidth issue. I'm like, bandwidth? Like, what the hell? How much bandwidth does the cable that I have now have? Because I have a link cable, which is for VR headsets. And then I found out that the link cable only has 5 megabytes per second. And then this one requires 10. I'm like, okay, let me ask ChatGPT or Google. Okay, how do I transmit 10 like whatever 10 gigabyte per second over 33 feet with a USB-C? And it says, oh, you need a fiber optic USB-C 3.1 cable. Oh, so I checked on Amazon and there they were. 33 feet, fiber optic, USB-C, 10 gigabyte per second. I was like, oh my God. So I ordered it. It should be here tomorrow. Now, the cool thing about that is I can stream in 60 frames per second at 1080p. With this current one that I have right now, it's capped at 30 frames per second. But it does very good in 30 frames is good for low light. But in the daytime, it doesn't matter, right? In the daytime, it'd be better if it was. Nah, hell no. It all like Uber just wants me to go far. I'm not going far. Uber, stop. Give me a $2-3 order. I don't care. I just want to go short. Anyway, so the high data bandwidth is going to allow me to do 1080p 60. It could do 4K at 30. I could do 4K 30, but I'm going to do 1080p 60 with the super ultra wide angle lens, and it'll take like 2 days. The cable comes tomorrow, but I don't know at what time. It'll probably come in the evening. So, what I have to do is I have to mold with the new cable. I ordered the new cable. I have to do the new cable, and then I have to do a mold, so it dries like the rubber dries, so it creates a waterproof housing seal. I could do that. It's super easy, but it takes like overnight. It has to like dry overnight, and then it'll be available for the next day. So I think in 2 days I'll have this up and running, 60 frames per second, ultra wide. I'm actually really excited about it. I can't wait. And it's gonna be very nice. I can't wait to do 60 frames over a US over. Oh no, shoot! You know what? I have to find out if my yes, it does support 60 frames. I already know it does. My this thing actually supports 60 frames on a webcam. Yeah, I already know it. So we should be good to go. Now, does it support? I think it supports 4K capture too. Dude, I'm okay. I'll let you guys talk. Sorry, I had you guys muted for a while. Well, so I can talk. So I can talk.
At Saltimpnagetsio says, DoorDash is best when I used to do deliveries. Uber, the customers can change the tip on you to zero.
Ah, there we go.
748 says,
Let's steak and shake. Let's go.
Data when you think about it. Squabble says,
Get out of
the current
here.
camera setup
Get
looks great to
out of
me.
here.
Crazy Loca TV says,
Uber.
KESLAK hey.
Mera pal callao. All right, wait. How much was this order for? What did I say? How much did I say it was for? I don't know. I
With
said
the
it was for.
ultra-wide aspect ratio, you might have black bars on the top and bottom. You can cover the black bars in OBS with stream overlays. Drazen TV says,
Really?
Yo, what's up, Swifty?
Oh, dude, I want to tell you guys something. Okay, check this out. Oh my God, check this out. There is a problem here in Florida, but I think it's everywhere. When I come up to an intersection and I look to the left, right, that's where the cars are coming. I also have to look to the right for pedestrians and bicyclists because they go flying down the sidewalk and they'll go in front of you. Like they won't see that you're waiting for your turn to go into the highway. They'll just go, so you have to really pay attention. Not only for cars, you have to pay attention to pedestrians on the right. Pedestrians on the right is one of the most dangerous things. I have had a couple instances where I'm like this waiting to go, and then I look, and then a scooter goes right in front of me, you know so it's like, yeah, you gotta look, and then you gotta look for pedestrians and scooters. So I was like, there's gotta be a detection system that I could use so it can beep if it detects like a pedestrian or someone on a bicycle. I mean, just an added extra measure of security, right? It's got to exist, right? So I started doing some research, and then I found out that, yeah, there's a lot of truck drivers. Oh shoot! Oh, dang it! I was supposed to go super left. Now I got to keep going and then make a U. Damn it! Freaking hey! Oh, I got a freaking misturn. Damn it! I got a freaking misturn. All right, we got a misturn here. All right, hold on a second. We got one misturn. Okay, so what was I saying? What was I talking about? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought when I missed the turn. Damn it.
Crazy Loca TV says, ¿Cómo estás, Swifty?
Muy bien, gracias. Espero que estés bien. Sí.
Says, Swifty, any ghost stories to share?
Ghost stories?
Slow
Nah.
Beat says, beep system.
Oh.
Titty Signer
Oh, yeah.
says, bicyclist in the lanes.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so I found out that there's uh, people that drive trucks and companies that have fleets of trucks. They put on pedestrian detections around their car, and they're special cameras that have to have AI. So they have AI pedestrian detection because if not, they just be beeping all the time. So it filters out everything else, and then it only detects pedestrians or bicyclists or cars, and then it like gives a warning, beep beep beep. So it's mainly for like backup cameras, if you're backing up and then there's a I don't know, someone on a scooter or skateboard or whatever, it goes beep 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 beep. It detects. Most cars have a detection if you're close to something, but it's very short. Like for example, my truck, if I'm parking and I get too close to the fence, it goes beep 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 beep, and I hear even on the seat, and the seat buzzes. It goes. All right. So anyway, but I need something a little bit better. So I started finding out that I had to contact an actual company that distributes to fleets, and then these companies don't have the pricing. It only has on the website. It only has for you to enter your info, and then you enter your info, and then they email you with a quote or an estimate. And I'm like, oh man, that means they're going to be expensive, right? Freaking a. So there was, I asked ChatGPT, and I found out that for what I needed it for, because I just wanted a camera on the front right side of my vehicle, aiming in that direction. So if a pedestrian or bicyclist is coming down the road, it either beeps or gives me a heads up that there's someone on that side of the car. So I got an estimate, $1,800 for a camera and a little monitor. And then I got another estimate. I think it was like for $1,300, and I didn't go through with it because eventually I finally found out. Because I was like, how do I get one on Amazon? I mean, I don't want to go through these companies, man. Is there any way I can do it uh, for just on Amazon that does the same thing? And then I found out that there's tractor cameras. Um, there's devices that you put on tractors, and then it detects pedestrians. So I could use one of those tractor cameras. And then I found out that there's in China they make these products already, and you don't have to go through a big company. They already make the products, and then it showed examples of. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. So I finally found one. I found a product, and it didn't really cost that much. And I'm gonna be testing it. I get it in like 2 days, so I'm gonna test it, and then I'm gonna test it with an actual pedestrian. So I'm gonna go, like I don't know, I'll go with Sasha or something, and I'll let her sit in the car, and then I'll pretend that I'm on a bicycle coming toward the front of the truck and see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna return it. But anyway, so that's what I'm looking for. Adding a little bit of extra.
20 says, Swifty saludos a mi amigo Sergio El Gadolero desde Chile.
Sergio!
says, too many rules on TikTok.
Too many rules on TikTok. Yes. Yeah. Look,
Miami Rice says, I logged into DoorDash and it wanted me to take a Dunkin' Donuts order 10.5 miles for $5. Kept getting offers like that for an entire hour, then just shut it down.
Yeah, I mean, like sometimes you gotta shut it down, and then every time you can't decline an order, it counts against you. So you have to like shut it down before you get too many of them. Uber does that. I mean, Uber, I get spammed. I get ging, ging, ging. Another order, another order, and I'm like, sometimes I'm trying to close it, and I get another order right before I close it, and I have to cancel. It doesn't let me.
At Michael Keeping It Real says, good morning all.
Good morning. So we're picking up a quick order here. before I have an order to pick up at 12 at Home Depot, and I decided to do
I
a food
driving in
delivery in between.
Florida with you.
You're driving?
Adam Pong 3
Let's
says,
go.
LOL, no clue why I'm watching for delivery, but I'm here to support my favorite warrior. You got
Hey,
this, bro.
hey, we'll play. We'll
At
play.
Max the Gamer says, Swifty, you need a device that will make you not miss turns. At Michael Keeping It Real says, I am shocked how nice your streets are.
All right, let me pick up this
I
order.
am in
Hopefully, it's ready.
California.
1 second.
At Saltimpnuggetsio says, if that happens, click go on break before you cancel. At Michael Keeping It Real says, and we have so many potholes. At Benjenkin 1605 says, I'm off to go deliver Chinese food in the UK. Drazen TV says, this setup is so dope. At Michael Keeping It Real says, and I am shocked I do not see any homeless people where you are. At Saltimpnuggetsio says, hey, I made $250 a day delivering Chinese food. At Michael Keeping It Real says, I love chatting here. At Saltimpnuggetsio says, 30 plus trips. At Michael Keeping It Real says, the lady gives us all attention. This is dope. The robot lady is so cool. At Benjenkin 1605 says, driving in the US looks like fun. US. At Michael Keeping It Real says, I love when he gets out of the car. We get to talk so much.
He says,
At
you know what this reminds me?
Kelly says, how's it going?
What are you eating?
Shitty Signer
A Shake
says,
Shack?
if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
A Shake Shack?
At Saltimpnuggetsio says,
Yummers.
it can be besides the heat, LOL.
Remember that? Yummers. What are you eating? Oh! What are you drinking?
Michael Keeping It Real says, since the driver guy is gone, I can tell you all a secret. Premedimus says, no ads, thank God. God. At Michael Keeping It Real says, dang, here he comes. At Bertolucci says, I didn't think Starlink would work while moving around like that. At Michael Keeping It Real says, LOL. Drazen TV says, no Swifty, I thought that you were healthy D.
Hey, no, that's not for me.
Bohemian just subscribed for 13 months.
Hey, new submarino.
What happens if you spill the drink?
I've almost spilled drinks before.
Titty Signer says, WB box.
Dude, we gotta play World of Warcraft at some point. Hopefully, Classic Plus is
the best
good.
beatbox I've heard yet.
Hopefully, Classic Plus is good. Something to look forward to, dude. And then, you know what I'll do? I love this. I love this idea. You know,
says, this is where I get my haircut.
You know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Check this out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do food deliveries in the morning, and then World of Warcraft in the afternoon. How about that? Yeah. That way I do both. Yeah. Food delivery in the morning, and a mix of World of Warcraft. A mix of World of Warcraft and food delivery at night. Because I have all those lights. What am I going to do with all those lights? They have to shine at night. They look cool. All right.
At Michael Keeping It Real says, I am hoping to be able to do lives today. Dazu says,
do what?
And spending time with your wife when?
Oh, yeah.
Miami
yeah.
Says,
oh!
Get in the itch. At Michael Keeping It Real says, I have to wait 24 hours.
Go.
Crazy Loca
Go.
Says, Cat. Drazen TV says, World of Warcraft while doing food delivery pod.
No, you
Atheo
can't. You can't.
Macabee 2861 says,
Oh,
My man is
oh,
hustling.
oh,
Keep it up.
oh no, no, dude. Did you hear? Oh my God. Did you hear the interview? Is it Hazakostas? Is that the guy who's in charge? Hazakostas, I think. I don't know. They were doing an interview, and I saw Benruki in reacting to it, and oh my God, the question was, the question was, if they're going to do anything, to improve PvP or whatever for the PvP community. He basically said, um, he basically said, I'm trying to get the word for word. I was going to write it down so I could tell you guys. It was, um, word for word. He said it so eloquently, but what it basically meant was, uh, they do want to improve PvP, or you know, they want to make PvP better, right? They want to do things for PvP, but they also want to increase the amount of people that are doing PvP to justify doing that, right? So what he basically said with that is there's not enough people PvPing to justify fixing it. So they're gonna, and he's one of the things that they're doing to improve PvP is adding the follower dungeons to bring more people, and then, or to add, not the follower dungeons, the follower BGs, perhaps the follower arenas that they're going to implement soon, and those types of things. I was like, I face palmed. I was like, did he just say that? Holy moly, man! But he said it eloquently. It didn't sound like that. It sounded better when he said it. Anyway, I know Venruki was like, "What?" when he said that. I was like, "Holy moly, man!" And then he gave an example of before there was a lot more people playing World PvP in World of Warcraft versus today. There's not as many as today. But still, Venruki brought up a good point. Venruki said other MMOs would love to have the amount of people that are only doing PvP in World of Warcraft. For example, the community in PvP in World of Warcraft is quite big. Another MMO would love to have that population just as their own subscribers. So it's still a big population. It's not big enough.
In this year?
Huh? I'm not gonna go to BlizzCon. I don't know. I don't know. It's still a question mark. I don't know.
At Michael Keeping It Real says, thought ICE was doing bad enough stuff.
Do. Oh, okay. All right, it's 0.8 miles.
Now they are cutting people in dungeons? What the hell, bro says. Make PvP better and more will play it.
When did PvP start dying?
Says,
Was it
Riot MMO launch?
I think it was. I think it was BFA, right? Was
LOL.
Was BFA?
Michael Keeping It Real says, what has this world come to? Smobeat says, private servers are 10 times better than Blizz servers emo.
Yeah.
Drazen TV says, in Wrath of the Lich King. Nasdaq says, what if you would get into Classic Plus early, if you are attending BlizzCon? Ark Fenza says, after Mob.
Classic Plus? Hopefully, look, to be honest, hopefully they do what they did in Season of Discovery. The Season of Discovery, it was so good because there was no PTR, you know? Exactly. Like, who cares about balance? Stop trying to balance it. Just release the content, you know? So no need for a PTR. That way everything's a mystery. Nobody knew where the runes were, how to get them, how to find them. Once someone found one, finally, word gets around. Oh, you got to kill this mob in Tenaris, and he drops it. So I thought, yeah, season to discover. Hopefully, if they make it like Season of Discovery, hopefully they just release it. They don't create a PTR. I would kind of want to know what the systems are though. Like I don't care about all the dungeons. If they say that, if you know, like at the BlizzCon, if they talk about all the new dungeons that they're going to be doing, I'm going to be like, what are they going to be doing for PvP? What's happening? Are they going to bring arenas to the season of Classic Plus? Is there going to be 1v1 arenas? That would be sick. If there was 1v1 arenas, I'd be so happy.
At Fritz Muller 1337 says, ROFL. Have you tried Conquest of Azeroth? I think you would like it.
That's private,
At
dude.
9604
it's a private
says,
server, bro.
They want more out of Warcraft. PvP is dead.
Yeah, so basically they want to increase the community to justify making really good changes
Bohemian
for PvP.
Says, I'm just playing classic era these days. Just chill. And loads of people doing both PvE and PvP, but without Blizzard changing stuff constantly. Smobeat says, I'm playing Koa, yeah. At Proto13 says, Swifty, why no stream yesterday?
Oh, because I was watching the baby. I was watching the baby all day.
I'm just thankful he's not pulling a Swift one-shot macro on any pedestrians. Waller says,
always got to pay attention to the pedestrians.
Have you played Ascension?
No, I didn't play.
I think PvP starting going downhill in WoD. Moth was peak for me.
In WoD it started going down?
Says,
Warlords of Draenor?
A streamer to play on server and get his account banned. Are you using their brains anymore? Drazen TV says, bring baby with the food delivery.
Oh, I can't do that, dude.
At Krennic says,
no.
Swifty.
Because I gotta exit the vehicle.
This afternoon?
I'd have to take the baby with me. No, I'm not playing WoW until it's good again, dude. They gotta improve it, which they're not gonna do, based on what Hazacosta said. They're not improving it.
Playful Runner says, I can't wait for Dragonflight Classic Kappa. At Proto13 says, are you streaming tonight as well? Garbaggio Adagio says, Florida looking nice. Redrelated what says, hello Swifty, hope you have a good day at work. At Michael Keeping It Real says, have you watched the news?
Are you the bartender?
Garbaggio Adagio says, Goldshire delivery, oh baby.
Stormy Bree?
Bohemian says, when even guys like
This will go to
50 stop
Duskwood on the
paying
path to
wow,
Stranglethorn
then you
Vale.
know
They have a
stuff is
campsite,
messed
but watch
up
out for
at Blizzard
stitches.
X.
What's a stitches?
At Fritz Muller 1337 says, sure. At Michael Keeping It Real says, okay, I have to get out of here. Regulak says, what stitches? At Michael Keeping It Real says, this is so scary being here. At Musa85 says, what's a sticks?
What's a stitches?
Says, what would make WoW good?
What would make WoW good? It's completely obvious, dude.
At Michael Keeping It Real says, oh my gosh, is he safe in there?
I have your food delivery.
At Impong3 says, LOL. Playful Runner says,
thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches!
Dugs TV says, an actual rewind. Garbaggio Adagio says, Swifty turned high beams on driving in Duskwood. At Michael Keeping It Real says, is that a place in Florida? It looks like the people are in a dark place.
What's that noise?
Garbaggio Adagio says, run Swifty. Drazen TV says, run. Premedimus says, does Alinka still have a job PvP? Rasaramo says, oh no stitches.
What's a stitches?
All right, so we are now headed.
Michael
We're now headed
says,
to.
the poor guy is some weird camp in Florida. Playful Runner says, haha, this is actually a cool video. At Michael Keeping It Real says, see, I told you he was in danger. 1S Duotisim Studio says, I looked into the WoW Ascension lawsuit yesterday. It's complicated since the creators are based in the US. At Michael Keeping It Real says, I am so glad he is helping that poor guy. Premedimus says, swiftly, does Holinka still have a job? He has ruined PvP.
Holinka?
21
No.
Ericaric says, did you get a haircut, Swift?
Yeah, I did. I did get a haircut. Hold on. Look, the things that are wrong with PvP, it's obvious, right? It's not like, oh, what can be done to fix it? It's obvious. And there's easy fixes. Look, there's completely easy fixes, man. For example, queue times, right? Let's say there's long BG queue times. Let's say you queue for random BG and it's a long queue time, right? Blizzard fixed that issue in Mista Pandaria. In that version of World of Warcraft, which is in Mista Pandaria right now. Was it? No, not Mista Pandaria. It's it's in Mista Pandaria. I was hoping it would go to Warlords or Draenor, but it's not going to, right? But anyway, that version of World of Warcraft, they fixed the issue of the queue times. You know how they did it? They made it so that Horde could queue against, or Alliance could queue against Alliance, and Horde could queue against Horde. So if there's a faction imbalance, it doesn't matter, because everybody has an instant queue no matter what. So you queue instant. They fixed it. Problem fixed. But for some reason they refuse to put that in retail. I don't know why. It's a fix to the problem, but for some reason it's only in MoB and not in any other version of the game. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Why not? Why not implement the fix everywhere? So there are fixes to the problems in PvP and retail. There are fixes. They just don't want to fix them.
So we in California do not understand.
In California,
ActionYon0N says, Florida looks like a tropical New Jersey to me.
Florida's very nice, and there's alligators.
Says, is this all code? ActionYon0N says, New Jersey.
Noob Jersey? Florida, it's hot and humid.
Says,
it's hot.
Didn't faction come in Shadowlands?
Shadowlands.
At Marcel Dian says, I feel like I remember it in what BC you could K into it from Ashran. At Michael Keeping It Real says, I know they all gather in Florida and they do not like California. Insane Asylum PvP says, is my favorite Florida sign. Yeah. At Michael Keeping It Real says, is this a secret room?
What?
Drazen TV says, UQ as mercenary for the opposite faction came as a feature in Shadowlands.
Oh, yeah.
Balanchika TV says, when KPVP Arena.
Yeah, but that doesn't work for the most part, queuing as a mercenary. I mean, that's a band-aid to the fix, right?
How many days without WoW are you on now?
Ooh, dude, it's been almost 2 months.
Midnight is great if your goal is to push Mythic Plus, and maybe some raiding every now and then.
Yeah.
But if you are exclusively keen on PvP, it's unplayable.
Yep.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, did you take a break from WoW because PvP in retail is bad, or is it just all PvP across all types of WoW?
Well, yeah, it's pretty much. It's PvP across all types of WoW right now.
Real says, look how nice Florida is. That is where all the rich people are. Garbagio Adagio says, are you having any WoW withdrawals?
No, I mean it's already been a month and a half, and I haven't had any WoW WoW withdrawals, a little bit. Like it's been I watch videos, I've watched my old clips, and I'm like, oh man, it's fun to dominate sometimes. But yeah, PvP's kind of meh, merde. 1 second. They did announce some fixes that are coming in the next patch in retail. One of them might actually fix the issue with solo shuffle. Okay, I mean, I know what the issue is, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people also know what the issue is. There's people cheating. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, there's people cheating. There's win traders. There's there's healers that they queue up at the same time. They queue sync, so that they get into the same game, and then they could either troll, cause someone to lose all 6 rounds, or they can boost and have someone that of their choosing win 6 rounds. Right? It's up to them. So, or just go in and troll. Veneruki was mentioning that sometimes at the end of the season, healers would just queue and leave the queue over and over and over again, so that you never get into a game. Kind of like 5 out of 6, and then the last person doesn't join, and then they keep doing that over and over and over and over again just to troll. So that's a known issue, and that's it's a form of griefing and cheating, right? Um, so Blizzard's gonna do something about the people, leaving the queue in solo shuffle. They're gonna make it so if you leave the queue, you get a deserter that ramps up just like BGs, right? The first time you do it, you get like I think like a 1 minute, right? No, I think it's like in arenas you get like a 1 minute, and then from there it ramps up to however long. So that'll I think that's going to be good for PvP, because that means that people can't win trade, because if they don't get into the same game and then they leave the queue, now they have a queue time, right? They can't, and it's across your entire account, so you can't just jump onto an alt and keep doing the same thing. So in essence, that's an amazing fix. They should have done that a long time ago. So I think that's going to be in the next patch. Um, that's going to fix a lot of solo shuffle issues. A solo shuffle will probably be a lot better after that. So that might be one really good fix for PvP. I got to go in the store to pick up this order, guys.
At Bring Your Drama says, and he is focused on the road. X19 Kilo says, IDK if I've ever seen a double stop sign for the same stop LOL. 21
Double!
says, protection is fun in solo shop.
Nah, they freaking nerfed the hell out of tanks in this expansion. That's one of the reasons. Another reason why I cried.
Swifty, I started watching you and Athene did live streams, and Machininus. I really miss Athene. I feel he was an odd man out. He could a lot of money wherever he was. Even with his ventures, I was very proud of him. Now all we have is few body GYT vids, although entertaining. Still no one into charities, which was cool even back then. #memories. At Bring Your Dramas.
Chat, I'm gonna go pick up the order. I'm gonna pick up.
Just a California stop.
Be right back.
At Proto13 says, Swifty will be streaming tonight? At Bring Your Drama says, he did not come to a complete stop. Drazen TV says, Swifty want more food. Data Crazy1 says, a legend. At Bring Your Drama says, anyone know where the outside camera is on that truck? Life Rebooted says, okay, back to YouTube with no ads lol. At Bring Your Drama says, is it on a pole or something? At Onamorachins12 says, there's a bar that arches over from the back left corner to the back right corner. Camera is in the center. Life Rebooted says, on the outside of the truck.
Hello, friends. All right. All right. Check out what I picked up. A bunch of
At
these.
Widletu 69,420 says, that kid hit his car? LOL.
Wait, someone hit my car?
Bring Your Drama says, oh okay, I just cannot imagine seeing that drive up to my house bringing me food.
No one hit my car, did they? Okay. Like this, like that, and that's a fact.
I would be like, what is this, the government coming for me? Old Norse says, kid in the car next to you slammed the door.
Ah, mother flower. That's the risk that you take. You know, I put these little rubber things on the side of my door because my doors, like, they open with force and they hit other cars. So I had to put little rubber so when I do hit another car, I don't dent their cars. You know, I gotta tell you something. Like, I've had it where I've accidentally like dent or just chipped the paint a little bit on another car, but I've left a note. I left a note on the car and they didn't care. But like certain expensive cars, they they have a coat of paint.
Those are honestly super clutch.
They have a
Onamorachins 12 says, maybe the door touched your car from the kid.
yeah. They have some doors. If you just touch them, the paint peels off. Like, it's super weak.
18K put 96 says,
You gotta be careful.
hey Swifty, how are you? Me and Thrall are missing you.
I'm doing good. Very nice, very nice. Other cars are like tin. They you just touch it and it's dense.
Melodic Emo says, hey man, how good of money is Spark? Gonna try it next week for side money.
Wait, did you get in? There's like usually
says,
there's like a
yeah,
waiting
that's
list.
why he took off so fast.
Wait, are you serious? You think they got a dent in my door? Let me check.
Melodic Emo says, yeah, I got in today. 16748 says, Korean cars have really thin paint.
There is, yeah. The thing is, certain cars are just, tin. They're made of tin foil.
Says, oh, rubber makes it so you do not hurt other cars.
Yeah. Some cars are made of tin foil.
In California, you would be sued.
Yeah, probably, right?
Rasaramo says, let's hunt them down. At Venjenkin 1605 says, is it fuel efficient for you to deliver in your truck?
No, it's not. But hold on.
Says,
hold on. Before we get started, definitely this car is not fuel efficient for doing food deliveries, right? Maybe even Spark deliveries. It's not fuel efficient. But I'm signed up for apps that are for carrying cargo, and I'm gonna look into getting a gooseneck maybe, and then doing some like heavy loads and stuff like that. So I'm looking into it. So the future of my truck is to eventually do high paying heavy loads and cargo. But for now, since I'm on waiting lists to get onto those apps, for now I'm doing food delivery. So definitely I'm losing money now. But in the future, I hope to make money with the cargo deliveries. I hope that answers your question.
Melodagimo says, yeah, cargo would be perfect for your truck.
Exactly. It would be perfect for my truck. Yeah. So yeah. So while I do food deliveries, I'm losing money.
Grove says,
Yeah.
hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kik community.
Stop.
To help hit 1,000 followers
This
and
every time.
viewers
This
and
guy.
also earn
This is a bot.
$1,000
Ban him.
per stream.
Ban him.
Add me on Discord.
Add me on
Christopher
Discord.
Six.
Blah blah blah. It's the same
Insane
spam. I get it
PvP
every day.
says, yo, you should open a junk removal. You already have a truck. You just need a trailer and bring in some viewers for a crew.
A junk
Andy
removal?
Says, they pay good money to deliver cars to other cities. You just need a small hauling trailer. Adonamorchants 12 says, dude, we're losing money. WTF?
Yeah, I'm losing money, man. Yeah.
Ban that spam. LOL.
Diesel. Yeah, dude, that guy messaged me on Discord.
Junk removal. You will need new tires every month.
Oh, junk
Paul
removal?
Jones says, mod me, I got you.
Really? You need tires every month?
Constant Naslin tires.
Really?
Galdrina says, damn, there was a bunch of bots in Kik.
Really?
At Bring Your Drama says, but Aaron, you making money with SES streams.
Listen, you want to know something crazy? Like, I've been getting spammed from like the IRS. Like I got a letter from the IRS saying that I owed money. It looked official too. It said I owed money or something like that. And I called my accountant and I said, hey, I got this letter from the IRS. It says I owe money. He says, fake. You don't owe anything. Fake. I'm like, man, it looks legit. Fake. Just throw it away. Oh, wow. It's fake. They're getting good, man. They're getting good. It made me call. It looked so good. I had to call the accountant and ask him. Sheesh.
For cars from Florida to New England. Siltream Tarot says, Swifty, I love these IRL videos. I still remember when you used to go to that hot sauces restaurant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tijuana Flats. Yeah.
Says,
yeah.
Total scam. At Protzilla says, oh, the IRS new scam can be done with gift cards. I heard. P. At Onamorichin's
yeah, and they said, yeah, they
scam for sure.
Yeah, they accept Amazon gift cards.
Drama says, you do not do good with these streams.
You say, do you accept Amazon gift cards? Yes, we do.
On my internet. I delete and block them.
Check this out. I just bought this. This is the DJI Action 6, and it's got an ultra wide lens, and it's got a hoodie to protect against the sun. So I'm gonna install this in a couple days. Maybe tomorrow. Possibly more the next day, the day after tomorrow, because I had to order a fiber optic cable, 33 feet, fiber optic cable, high bandwidth, like 10 gigabyte per second. So I had to order it because that camera requires it because it has a high bandwidth. I try to plug it into my current link cable, and it's like 10 frames per second. Like, it uses more bandwidth. So the good thing is the DJI 4, the one that I have right now, only requires 5 gigabytes per second, and that's what the cable is. But I need 10 gigabytes per second. So the good thing is, once I get it installed, I can actually stream in 1080p 60. Right now, the camera that you see right now outdoors, it's 30 frames per second, but it's going to go to 60 once I get that new cable, the high data bandwidth. So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be in 2 days. And then the cool thing about that camera, it does extremely well in low light. It even has a low light mode. So when we do streams at night, I can turn low light on, and everything brightens up. Because it's very nice. I'm learning a lot, dude. Because USB sucks. USB cable sucks, but USB fiber optics not that bad. From the
At
looks
Bring
of
Your
it.
Drama says, you should have them sponsor you, the camera company.
DJI? They don't sponsor.
At Billy Bob
Unless you
Cornwood
do
says,
extreme sports.
me and my friend Brian when we were 13 used to stay up till 2 a.m. trying to win a Razer Naga Pro during your Diablo 3 streams at the start. Just wanted to say you created great memories for me and many.
Oh, thank you, man.
Rumpank says, are you still gonna do night streams? Hiroshi Cat says, new cam? Data Cruzy 1 says, Florida is beautiful. At Bring Your Drama says, you should quit the driving job and just do tutorials. And charge for classes.
Uh-oh. Gotta get in the left lane. All right, this is 2 miles. This is a Home Depot order. This is going to be our first of the day. How much did I say, bro? How much have we made so far? $14. Not much. Not much. Did I add the $5? Wait, how much was this for? I think this was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ice Hallison says, not sure the robot's announcing subs. At Bring Your Drama says, or you should audition for movies you are good on screen. At Bonix 2078 says, hello Swifty. Curious question. Why are you driving Uber He? Are you testing something?
I'm doing Spark deliveries, man. We're on a mission.
Drama says, you could be the new Tom Cruise. MR Mintia 3 says, hello.
Dude, there's a motorcycle gang. That guy's got a little dragon backpack and his helmet's got little dragon wings on them. Oh, what the fudge? Am I supposed to go? These lanes are weird. It's a turning lane. Okay. Diesel's still 527, man. Oh, 517? Wait, did it go down? Why is it
Leonardo BB1 Key says, from Razer to Uber Eats upgrade. At Bring Your Drama says, dang, where are all the super chats?
527. 529. Why does it say 517?
Melodic Emo says, I heard Razer is going bankrupt.
What?
They needed you, Swifty, haha.
How? Are you? Is that fake?
MR Mintia 3 says, LOL. Swole Irish Dude says, Swifty, what is the Spark one-shot macro? At Bring Your Drama says, okay, this was fun, I come to learn so I can be famous like Swifty. Nasivo Lip says, Florida needs to learn about roundabouts. They have space in these intersections. The transite would flow way better.
There's a few roundabouts around.
In Norway, a gallon is 4.4. Galdrina says, no, it's not for real.
No, it's not for real. That's fake.
Says, double shift tonight, Icon?
I don't know, man. Like, I'm getting really tired at night. Like, I've been, like, I'm getting tired at night, man.
Swifty, how's the arcade going?
Now that I'm waking up at 8 in the morning, I actually get tired. At around 10 or 11, I'm like, ugh. I don't know.
Ryan Rocket says, winking face.
I could do a short stream, like from 7 to maybe 11.
Says,
that's it.
More money at night or day?
The daytime is consistent.
Razer just delisted from the Asian stock market, but they're not going broke.
Yeah, they went public. Razer went public with their stocks in the US, but then they became a penny stock. And then I Googled, what is a penny stock? And penny stock is a company that printed too many shares. I'm like, oh, so they made too many shares and then essentially makes them a penny stock. So once they became a penny stock, it just devalued itself, and then it kept going down and down and down, and then they just delisted. So they became a private company again, because they were a private. They went private, public, and then private again. Anyway, that's what I heard. This was far. This was kind of far. Maybe we should have taken this.
Dramaticern says, LOL, you can just always do a reverse split. That was not the reason.
Reverse split?
At Bring Your Drama says, dang, all the homeless people here in California need to go to Florida, look at all that grass and shade. Friend of the Ocean says, hello Swifty from Dubai.
Dubai! Oh my god, where
Anarchy
is this
Up North
taking us?
780 says, what's your missed turn PB? Dramaticern says, 10 stocks gives you 1 and the value of each stock increase.
So I guess they do too many splits, right?
Skillstromer says, the reason Razer went down is because they stopped sponsoring Swifty.
That put a smile on my face. Thank you, man. Oh, turtle!
What stock did Swifty
Oh no,
invest in?
turtle, no!
Dramaticern says,
Wait a minute.
that's indeed
Wait
the
a
real
minute.
reason.
Wait a minute. Oh no, that turtle's gonna die.
Melodic Emo says, that for sure is the reason.
No!
LOL.
No, 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 no!
Qualified says, you daytime stream, let's go.
No!
Drazen TV says, D. MR Mintia 3 says, OMG WTF. Seal Test says,
Oh, good. The guy
did we
stopped.
nail the turtle?
The guy, I think. Oh
Melodic Emo
no!
says, did a turtle die? Oh no.
No, no, no. The turtle
Mintia
was
3
trying to cross the
says,
road.
Polly.
I wanted to stop.
Stromer says, oh no. Melodic Emo says, save the turtle. Drazen TV says, losing money. MR Mintia 3 says, OMG, I jumped off my chair.
No, it was a turtle. He was on the side of the road. He wanted to cross the road.
Oh no.
That's not good.
MR Mintia 3 says, really, or are you kidding, bro?
What?
Scene Track says, the turtle will make it to the water.
He might.
Stream
I mean,
Element
hopefully
says,
he makes it, man.
T Chesney just subscribed for 87
Chesney!
months in a row.
Thank you, man.
Drazen TV says, the turtle is stuck inside your wheel now.
No, no, no. I didn't hit the turtle.
Ice Hallison says, a turtle has made it to the water.
Turtle was trying to cross the street.
Jenkin 1605 says, I have my first delivery of the night, £2 and 50 pence for less than half a mile away.
Oh, nice.
Says,
you're doing better than me.
Turtles. They're
What?
So cute.
Why are we in Geneva?
Seal Test says, turtles are fast, they should make it right.
No, dude. Why is it sending me to Geneva? Alright, hold on, chat. Chat. This is going to be a huge test for the Starlink. We're in Geneva. Okay? I'm letting you know what Geneva is. Geneva is all like 1 to 4 acre or 5 to 10 acre parcels. So this is where you go if you want land, right? The only problem is this is super wet. So, like, if you do buy land here, chances are you can only develop a small portion of the land because the majority of it's wet. And then this is risk to floods. So if you get a house, if you make a house here, you probably have to build it on stilts. That way, so if the flood comes, it doesn't take your house away. You can see on the side of the roads here, like, I guess near the highway here, they do have horses. So this is the dry part of Geneva. But Geneva is pretty huge. I was very interested in looking at land here and seeing if we can buy land. Because I wanted to buy land, and this is the closest thing to where I live. But it's like the majority is wet, and that's one of the things that discouraged me from buying land here. I never did buy land. I wanted to, but then COVID happened, and then the price of land went astronomical. Now it's unaffordable. But before COVID, you could pick up something here really cheap, you know. Now it's astronomical. So right now I guess cell phone reception might be bad out here. Oh, that seems like it's pretty good. I got like 5G still, but we got the Starlink going. I can't believe I'm delivering to Geneva. It's the longest stretch of road of nothing. You know, it's just all forest, and you just drive forever. I got 3 more miles left. No, 2.7 miles, and we arrive at the destination. I guess they're doing construction, so they needed all those switches from the Home Depot. I don't even know. Yeah, I already got paid for that. I think I made like $10. I don't think it was worth it, man. All right.
Geneva, we delivering to a convention?
No, this is Geneva, and then there's another town, which is like Geneva but better. They have for land and horses. It's called Chuilota. Chuilota. Chilota. Chuilota. That's a good place. Chuilota.
Laralongang says, how do you not have a Horde or Alliance sticker on your back window? Fiersec Knight
For the
says,
same
how hot is it there?
For the same reason I don't have a Horde and Alliance tattoo. 9.
Our LOL.
Oh.
At Blam 9346 says, Florida is so lush and green. Laralongang says, double agent on both sides. 1S Duotisim Studio says, are you delivering to Panda right now?
In the middle of nowhere. Yep.
Garbagio Adagio says, yeah, don't put a bumper sticker on a Ferrari, bro. MR Mintia 3 says, this summer very hot and GL. At Bring Your Drama says, boy, that sure was worth it.
It's hot, chat. It's hot. I put on sunblock before I came out, so I've got the sunblock on me and to protect against the sun.
MR Mintia 3 says, true. Fiersec Knight says, at least you don't have wildfire smoke. Fixton says, will you see the Cup final tomorrow?
Oh, it's tomorrow, right? The
Says,
finals?
I visited Florida
Yeah, I would love to see it, man.
so far and I just love it. Orlando to Florida Keys was an amazing trip.
Oh, really?
Laralongang says, smelled like a hot glue gun outside in Ohio.
Oh, really?
Stream Element says, Seneca 95 just subscribed for 62 months in a row. Melodic Emo says, I'm in Ontario right now. The wildfire smoke is so bad I can't see my neighbor's house. At Shine C9
Oh, wow.
says,
You're in the
do you
fires,
ever
aren't
still
you?
play the king of all games vanilla? Melodic Emo says, super dangerous to be outside. At Benjunkin 1605 says, I have completed my delivery. Seal Test says, it smells like campfires. People are overreacting to the smell. MR Mintia 3 says, oh. Zickerfin says, Swifty, where's our friend? Peanut?
It's around.
Stormpro says, hey Swifty, greetings from Colombia. Keep
Colombia!
it up, man. Love ya.
Dude, what are you
MR
doing,
Mintia 3
bro?
says, turn on the water tap in the backyard. One S Duotisim Studio says, is it close to the beach?
Oh no, we're not close to the
Says,
beach.
it was the equivalent of smoking like 40 cigarettes to be outside yesterday.
Oh shoot, for real?
At Shine C9V says,
yeah, with the
Vanilla
fires. I
king.
heard about that. My dad was on a motorhome. He had to divert because of the fires. All right, 1 second.
Melodic
We're getting
Emo
close to the
says,
house.
Yeah,
Give me a
it's
second.
super bad. I was coughing all day yesterday here in Canada.
Can't you get like an air filter?
At K4LZ says, yo Swifty early day?
Yeah, pretty much, man. Early day. I found the house. I have to park in the
At Bring Your
grass.
Drama says, do you make a lot of money with commercials and subscriptions from these lives?
Decent. All right, 1 second. All right, Panda, right? In the wilderness.
Drazen TV says, enjoy your food, Swifty. At Shine C9B says, vanilla is king, retail socks.
Panda, Swifty.
Yeah. Mine's a Swift you.
Yeah, I finally get to visit you in Australia.
Garbagio Adagio says, AI loves giving you stubble, LOL.
Big muscles.
Ragulak says, it's okay to
John,
look
I
normal.
know you so well. We don't need all these big muscles, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine to look normal.
At Bacon Fat says, Florida looks different.
John, you never learn.
Melodic Emo says, they gave Swifty the Aussie accent, haha. At Shine C9B says, how are you doing this?
I told you, you never learn.
I have your food delivery, your favorite.
Thank you, Swifty. Okay, back to deliveries. Goodbye, Swifty.
MR Mintia 3 says, WTF. Down Bad says, LMAO so cursed. Melodic Emo says, Lul. Garbagio Adagio says, LOL. Skills Drummer says, Panda has a country accent now, WTF. Chanel Roxk says, did he hand the bag back to Swifty, LOL. At Shine C9B says, pretty cool. Fat American TV says, so many things off, LOL. At Bring Your Drama says, dang, he is hot. Ragulak says, the smell of diesel. At Bring Your Drama says, in the video. Grandma D says, hands him the bag and then takes it back. Kooky Mumster says, AISMH. At Bring Your Drama says, dang, look at the abs. At Vonix 2078 says, constipated. Premedimus says, order still on? Bad? At Bring Your Drama says, dang, Swift could be a supermodel. At Shine C9B says, are you gonna try Classic Plus? It might be good if they actually do it right, LOL. At Bring Your Drama says, does Swift ever takes us to the gym where he works out? At Galdrina says, sometimes. At Bring Your Drama says, Swifty needs to do some gym videos. Kooky Monster says, don't know if you got into Amazon Flex yet, but don't do it. They need to fix their pay per mile per hour. They are giving insane routes and unsafe. I'm not doing any more till they fix it. Not worth ATM. You're gonna be neg with miles per hour. It'll take longer than what the block is for because of the miles between the drop-offs.
Yeah,
That
last order.
Why are you being weird?
That last order was kind of meh. You know, we're gonna head back over to civilization because we're deep inside. What was this area called? I forgot. What was it called? Giovanni. We're so far away from civilization, man. Freaking A, Geneva. Yeah, Geneva. We're in the town of Geneva. They got lakes and alligators and boats and farms and the bar. They wear cowboy hats and cowboy boots. Yep. Geneva. Sasha, when she did property management, she did real estate too. She would show clients Geneva, so she knows a lot about Geneva. And she, when Sasha helped me, when I was looking for land, she would go with me, and then, or when I would go with her when she was inspecting land that she wanted to look for customers. She had clients that wanted to buy land, so she was looking for land, and then she found one, and then we got to see it together. And she pointed. She said, "John, you see the discoloration of the trees? You see how it's a normal color and then it's a brown? See that like brown color? That's where the water flooded. That's why it's discolored there." I was like, "Holy moly, that's really high up. That means this whole place was flooded." Yep. And I was like, "Oh, so there's a flood zone." And she's like, "Well, some places are like 100-year flood zone. Other places are just flood zones." And I was like, "Oh, so it's better to build your house on stilts for the 100-year flood, right? Unless you're for a fact you're in a dry spot, right? Dry land. In Geneva, like I said, they have a lot of land, but then once you do a survey, they'll tell you.
Says, nice truck, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's say you're in Geneva, and then you do a survey on the land, and then they tell you how much of the land can be developed. Usually, it's a very small percentage. They'll tell you out of the two, let's say you have 5 acres. Out of the 5 acres, you can develop 30% of it. The 70% that you can't develop, it's because it's wet. So how do you develop it? You can, but you have to make it dry. You have to go from wet to dry. So how do you do that? It costs a lot of money. You got to bring in a lot of dirt. You got to bring in dirt, and you got to make it dry. So yeah.
Alyssa 2023 says, could you make it rice field?
A rice field?
Rumpank says, dirt or laser beams?
Dirt. Dude, we're so far out, man.
Capitana Gizmo says,
freaking
how long does it take to cross Geneva from one end to the other?
It's huge,
says,
man. It's huge.
File. Corns. Kunks Gaming says, what do you mean you have odd make it dry by bringing in dirt? Peregrine says, on the road again.
On the road again.
DUCKF00TT says, this looks like a lot of fun to do. At Bring Your Drama says, Okay, all sorry if I offended anyone. I will not come back and sorry again. Malinax1 says, what's your MPG?
About 35 miles
Cheese2
per
Ed says,
MPG.
did you see League of Legends Classic?
No, I haven't
Winchester
seen League of Legends
93X
Classic. That's
says,
interesting.
is earning
Singe
$0
was good,
you get?
I think, in League of Legends Classic, right?
Kunks Gaming says, do you mean you bring in dirt to increase the level of the land?
No, no. I mean, you don't bring it in. You have to get a professional contractor to come in and do it, and then they got to get permits from the city, and then they do it. They bring in the dirt, or whatever it is that they do to make it dry. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just know that you could fill it in. You can make it dry. You got to go through the process, right? Hold on. 1 second. All right, let's see. Dude, I've got to clean my windshield. There's like a spot like right where I'm looking, and it's dirty on the other side. It's driving me crazy. So I know I have a rag in here somewhere. I gotta wet it and see if I can scrub that out. I've got one of those rags that is what's the rag that's meant for? It's a special rag that cleans anything. I forgot what it's called. It's a certain kind of fiber. Microfiber? Yeah, microfiber. I have a microfiber cloth there I can use to clean it. All right, anyway.
Hermanlov says, Shammy.
A sham wow.
Says, Sham wow.
Oh, sham
Cookie
wow.
Monster says, Shammy. Poor Kamek says, Sham wow. Kunks Gaming says, so you mean the foundation is too wet to build on?
Yep. It's wetlands. Complete wetlands.
At Chris Bendick says, microfiber?
Microfiber, exactly.
Says, crazy seeing this area for the first time in 8 years. I used to live in Winter Springs and met you at the Halo 3 release at GameStop back in 2007.
Oh, wow.
Have they done a lot of construction?
Have they done a lot of construction?
Look into Expedite App Swift.
Expedite App Swift?
7,000
I don't understand.
Says, is it humid there?
Yes, very humid. You go outside, you feel it.
Swifty, nice to see you.
Greetings. Nice to see you too, man. I appreciate that. We're gonna head over to a Walmart. It's in Orlando. 27 minutes from here. I just picked up an order for 27 minutes from here. Says,
Swifty, where is the hand sanitizer Sasha gave you?
It's there. I got it there.
Cookie Monster says, Expedite app is catering orders.
Oh, Expedite app is catering orders. That's what it's called? Expedite app? I technically can do catering orders. I got the equipment. I could get one of those covers where you can cover it up on the trunk, and that way I can put them back there.
Says, are you planning on switching your vehicle to something that does better mile per gallon?
No, not at all, because the thing is I plan on doing cargo deliveries soon once I get into the apps. So in the meantime, I don't have access to the cargo apps yet, but in the meantime, while I'm on a waiting list, I'll do food deliveries. Even though I'm losing money, it's okay. Because in the future, we're going to be doing cargo. Because I got a truck. A truck's for cargo. I want to carry lumber, mulch, rocks. Yeah, panels, wood, 2x4s, 4x4s, 8x8s.
Kunks Gaming says, gonna need a bigger truck. Cookie Monster says,
not really.
Expedite app could boost your daily gig totals. Catering is where it is at.
Expedite app. I gotta write that down.
Idanisa says, can you imagine how rich you would be if you got $1 every time someone asked you why you drive a diesel truck?
Oh, yeah.
LOL.
Yep.
At K4LZ says, do cargo deliveries involve heavy lifting?
Yes, it does
Hunsus
involve
Gaming
heavy
says,
lifting.
maybe
Yes.
you should get a tow trailer to carry more things.
A tote
Downbat
trailer.
says, would you Arnold noises?
All right. Expedite app. I'm trying to remember that. I gotta freaking write it down. Wait, can Siri post it in my notepad? Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Miami Rice says, Swifty, you ever play any live poker at the poker rooms?
Yeah, I play poker at the poker rooms, but the thing is, things have oh things have changed now. Um, okay, let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. They've made new changes to make it bad for tight players, and it's better for more aggressive players, right? So it forces you to go from playing tight to playing aggressive. Like it's the new poker. You're forced to play aggressive. If you don't, you lose. You can't sit there and wait for a good hand. You can't, because you'll just lose. So you have to change your play style. So I'm normally a tight player, and it's been very good for me because I've won many tournaments by playing tight, because there's too many aggressive people out there. So what you do is you use their aggression against them. So for example, I'll go to a poker room. I used to join tournaments. I'd go to a poker room, and I'd be on a table full of aggressive players, and all I have to do is wait for pocket aces and then just check them, limp in with pocket aces, and then it'll be raise, and then I just go all in. And then someone calls me, and then it's a heads up, pocket aces versus whatever they have, and then I take all their chips, and then I just become a tight player again. I just throw everything away until I get pocket aces again or pocket kings, and then I go all in again. And then that's how I won many tournaments. But the thing is, the you know before you could do that, now you can't anymore, because now it's double big blinds and antes go up every 20 minutes, so it's impossible to do that anymore. If you do that, you just run out of chips, because you're trying to wait for the good hand. But yeah, so now you got to play, now you got to be crazy and aggressive, and then you're at risk every hand. You're at risk. Like, if you decide to play anything, you're at risk every single hand.
That'll be why they implemented those changes to stop players like you waiting on pocket aces.
Yeah.
Shotgun Monkey Slayer says,
No. Hold on.
Bed?
I understand that that's a good change to prevent players from, waiting for pocket aces. But the reason players are waiting for pocket aces is because everybody's too aggressive. If people were less aggressive and they allowed friendly pots, meaning like the thing is, you'll never see a friendly pot. Like, you'll never be able to limp in with anything. Someone's always going to raise all in, or raise half the pot, or half your stack, just out of nowhere. So and then everybody's trying to steal the blinds, because the blinds go up so fast. The blinds are a lot, so everybody's just trying to steal the blinds. So it's whoever goes in all in first gets all the blinds, and then everyone else folds. That's basically it. So you could go all in with an ace high, and then steal the blinds. I mean, that's kind of like the strategy. I have ace high, all in, fold. I get the blinds. That's how you do it, and that's how you win nowadays. It's kind of dumb, but second. I miss when you could play tight. Just wait.
I play tight in the early position, then loosen up in later position and on button. Luber's Lip says, why is he doing Uber Eats?
Uber. Why? No, I'm doing right now Spark. I just picked up an order. This one's going to be $28. It's very nice. We just got to go pick it up. But it's in a Walmart that's 7.
You basically played like a knit Swifty. That's the term.
A knit? No, that's called a rock, not a knit. A knit sounds like a name given by a person who's mad because he's playing against someone that's tight. The only reason that a player is tight at the table is because they're not.
Miami Rice says, ha 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 ha.
You're not letting him play any hands. So like if every hand, for example, there's a poker game that I play. I usually play on Sundays or Mondays. It's at the Kava bar. They play poker there, and I go play. And then the way it works is you pay $20, and then it goes toward your tab at the Kava bar, and then if you win the tournament, then you get a huge credit in the Kava bar, and your tab is paid for, right? Like let's say I go and I say, okay, I'll go in for $20, and then he'll write it down on a piece of paper, so I don't have to pay anything. At the end of the night, if I win, that gets canceled out. Plus, I get credited a whole bunch of. I don't drink Kava, but I can buy Kava for other people. I have a huge tab at the place. I have a huge tab at the Kava bar. I could give free Kava for everybody. But anyway, it's just fun to play. Play with people there. But they're super, super, super aggressive, and they don't allow any friendly pots. So if there's a friendly pot where everybody just the blinds all around, it's rare, and if it happens, then it's cool. So because that's rare, and because they raise every hand, you can't just play anything, because they're going to raise so much that you have to fold. So whatever you play, you're going to have to fold it, because so you can't limp in with anything. Like, let's say you have 10 jack of let's say 10 jack of hearts, right? And you're like, ooh, I like this hand. Let me call the raise. There's a raise. Let me call the raise. Okay, call all in. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go all in with Jack 10 of hearts, or are you gonna throw that away? What are you gonna do? You shouldn't even gotten in the hand in the first place, because everybody's too aggressive. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what you have to deal with. So you can't. So your range has to be a lot higher. You can't play that stuff.
At Benjenkin 1605 says, I am back swiftly. Slow one tonight. Got 2 more deliveries.
Got 2 more? Oh, that's very nice.
Likely to lean on fold.
Yep, fold, and then you're out.
Says, imagine Swifty accepts a long delivery, pulls into one of those rotating car garages, and switches to another car like it's a pit stop XD. Miami Rice says,
wait a minute.
I love playing tournaments. Can you wear your meta glasses and show us your cards in next tournament T?
What? What? Oh. Guys, tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, maybe the next day, I get the new camera installed.
Oh. What's the lowest or worst hand you would call all in on?
All in? I've called all in with 6-7. 6-7.
Max Mythic says, daytime delivery.
I've done a 6-7 call, all in, 6-7 call, and of course everyone had like high cards, and then I got a straight.
Miami
dude,
says,
you know.
Swifty not 67.
You know.
Jankoi says,
you know.
Hey, Swifty, how's it
Let
going?
me, dude,
Are
stop.
you doing delivery for living or just for fun?
Just.
Vanguarder says, 6-7.
Okay, I'm doing deliveries for content. So you guys we can go together on an adventure. But the deliveries are fun. I find this fun. This is cool. It's very cool. Anyway, talking about poker. We're talking about poker. Poker's cool. Poker's fun. But like I said, I don't like it as much as I used to before. But I like poker nights.
Says, I would be doing expedite if the only avail one street 3 hours away ATM. I know it's good for your area. Miami says, revert a straight didn't ya. Kunks Gaming says, I like you enjoy life Swifty.
Expedite.
Adley Christian Diaz says, Swifty, what's your prediction for the World Cup final?
Ooh, I don't know. Is that today? Is that tonight? When is that? When is that? Is that tonight? Chad, is that tonight?
Poor Kamek says, we'd get in trouble for playing poker in school, but we weren't playing for anything.
Expedite.
Just for fun. Weed Gene Hank says, tonight is the 3rd and 4th place game.
Oh, okay, okay. Got some soda here. We got the, I'm trying to get rid of this sugar, so this is sugar-free Coca-Cola.
6321 says, just had a large bag of chips for lunch, it was good.
Oh.
Dolphin says, tomorrow is final. Cookie Monster says, have you signed up for Inskirt?
Inskirt?
Christian Diaz says, tomorrow is final. Spain, Argentina.
Ooh, Argentina. Is that Messi? Is Messi on Argentina? It's Messi, right? Messi.
Cookie Monster says, Istaker. Dolphin says, yes he is. Shotgun Monkey Slayer says, Instacart. Miami Rice says, Swifty, you ever get a royal flush?
Instacart?
Vanguarder says, Instacart. Kunks Gaming says,
it's not Expedite?
To win.
I thought it was Expedite. It's not Expedite, it's Instacart?
1S Duotisim Studio says, Argentina Cup.
Is it Expedite or Instacart? Which one is it?
At K4LZ says, Messi is so good.
I know.
Downpad says, I do Instacart.
Oh, Instacart. Yeah, Messi just walks around, right?
Says,
they were saying he walks a lot.
To stream tonight?
And then all of a sudden he goes, and goal! Scores a goal.
TV just subscribed for 16 months.
Hey, thank you for the sub. 16 months. Yeah, he just walks around everywhere, and then all of a sudden he goes, golazo!
Cookie Monster says, no Instacart and Expedite are different apps.
Ah, okay, okay. Oh man, it's having me drive so far away, but the good thing is they're probably preparing the order, so by the time I get there, the order will be fresh and done. I gotta make the list again. There's a list that I can do that makes it so that I can see how far away the Walmart is from my current location. Because when you pick up the order, it doesn't tell you how far away you are. It basically just tells you it's available. Like I have another app. I have a cargo app, but I don't use it because it never has anything in my area. Like I think it's the entire. I never bothered to see if I could put a filter on it, but the thing is, like something will pop up in Daytona Beach.
There's a lot of noise about Argentina getting all the big decisions their way.
It's like Daytona Beach.
That's Holland that walks around.
You pick up a thing at Daytona Beach.
Instacart is a shop delivery grocery app.
Oh,
Expedite
Instacart.
is a catering thing.
Oh, okay, Expedite. I'll check out Expedite and see, because I could probably do those catering things. I'm wondering.
Slayer says, what's the miles to empty in your truck right now?
Miles to empty? Says I'm 3/4 full of gas, so I'm good. It says 362.
Says, when do we grind rank 14?
The only way we'll grind rank 14 is in the new version of Classic, but it all depends. It all depends whether or not Warriors will be bad
says, 500 miles on a full tank
or decent. Like if Classic Plus is going to be very similar to Season of Discovery, where you have a rune system and all the classes become more powerful. You get like new skills and whatnot, right? The first thing I'm gonna do is look at the runes. I could tell right away if the warrior's gonna suck or not, just by looking at the runes. Look at the runes and see what they do. And this is the thing is when Season of Discovery came out, I looked at Warrior and I looked at the runes and I was like, man, these are all bad. But this is only level 1 through 30, right? I know level 1 through 19. That was season 1 through 19, I think. So I started leveling up the Warrior, and then the runes were just so bad. And I was reading the runes of the other classes too, and I was like, my God, the other classes have such better runes. What the hell are these runes? Who made them? Why do they suck so bad? They're not even fun, and they're grindy as hell to get. The like one of the best runes, which still sucked for warriors, was locked behind killing elites and stuff. So you had to get a group of people. Meanwhile, the other runes that the other classes had, you could do them solo. You didn't need like a raid or a group of people to do them. It was like, why did they? First of all, they make them hard, and then the runes suck. So I started playing warrior, and I got to like level 5 or 6, and then I was just like, let me take a break. Hold on. I logged off warrior. I made a shaman, and it was just so much fun, and I just never turned back. And I just continued playing a shaman. Meanwhile, monitoring the warrior and seeing how warriors did in BGs, because I was doing the rank 14 grind, because you can grind rank 14 at level 19. You can only get rank 3 at level 19 or 4, and then you were locked in. You couldn't go back down. So that was a good thing that they added to the ranks where you couldn't go down. And then after a couple months, they unlocked 20 to 29 bracket, and then we continued the rank 14 grind. Meanwhile, monitoring warriors and seeing how they're doing. They sucked in BGs. They were just dying. They couldn't do anything. They sucked. Meanwhile, Shaman was just destroying everything. I was just destroying on a Shaman. But I felt bad for Warriors. I was like, man, Warriors are bad, dude. What the hell? Man, they suck. Holy moly. Then, but maybe the Warriors will be better at higher level. I don't know. Then the 30 to 39 bracket. I'm dominating as a Shaman. Warriors are getting destroyed. Warriors are like afraid to even charge into battle. They charge into battle, they instantly die. I was like, my God, dude, Warriors suck. All right, exit 30. So then the 40 to 49 bracket. Same thing, Warriors suck and Shamans are insane. All right, finally the 50 to 59 bracket. Warriors suck, Shamans are insane. All right, at 60, for sure, Warriors are going to be good at 60. There's no way. At 60, Warriors suck, and Shamans are amazing. And I was like, my God, dude, I'm so happy I didn't play a Warrior. This whole time, people are like, Swifty, why aren't you playing a Warrior? You're known for playing a Warrior. And I'm like, because they suck. Like, why would I play something that sucks so bad? They really, really suck. Like, they charge into battle and they instantly die, of course, because there's more damage in Season of Discovery, right? But all the other classes had something to survive. So any other class could run in and not die. Warriors were the only ones that would just flop over. So once at level 60, once we're level 60, Warriors still sucked. Then the next couple phases, Warriors still suck. And then finally, there was a patch that brought in the Lunar Moon Festival or vendor. Finally added some off pieces that had a ton of stamina on them. And then once the Warriors got their hands on all that gear, you had to, of course, get the currency from PvP and Strangledoor and Veil. Once you got all that gear, it was like a neck piece with 30 stamina, a ring with 30 stamina, or 28 stamina, and then a bracer with 30 stamina, and then a belt with 30 stamina, and good stats. So once Warriors got all that stuff, all of a sudden, Warriors had a huge stamina pool. And then finally, that was phase 6. Remember, every phase is 3 months. 2 to 3 months every phase. Remember, this is phase 6. So a year and a half after Season of Discovery came out, finally Warriors were decent. Not good, just decent. They wouldn't die anymore. Now they can actually stay alive long enough for a healer to heal them. But it took a year and a half, and then by then it was already done. The expansion's over. Season of Discovery's over, I already had gotten rank 14 on my Shaman. I was already back on retail doing other stuff. So yeah, once the classic fresh comes out, I'm gonna take one look at the Warrior. I'll know if they're gonna be good or bad. I can tell. I know what they need. I'm gonna look at the classes too. Like if Rogue is, like, let's say if Rogue is completely busted, like completely out of control, where they're just one-shotting everything, I'm just gonna play a Rogue, man. If Rogues for some reason are like that, I'm just gonna play a Rogue. The hell with any other class, man. All right, let's do it. Come on.
Rigo Zero says, maybe play DK.
Oh, they might add a
says,
DK, right?
Rogue is so dumb it's not even fun to watch.
All right. Yeah, just open with the ambush. They're dead.
Says, I think Warriors were so off in original vanilla they wanted to tone them down so people won't play them.
Whatever the reason was.
Delivery Simulator got so realistic recently. Skillstromer says, Swifty, remember when Rouge and Shadowlands would go SST and y'all die in 2 seconds LOL.
Yep.
Cookie Monster says,
whose idea was that?
EQ Legends, LOL.
Dude, we drove far, man. You know how far away we are?
Esotrophobia says, I see.
It's like this, yo. It's like
says,
that, yo.
Good times, LOL.
Anyway, so yeah. Well, I hope it's a good classic
says,
fresh
what's
plus
your
is good.
Historic PvP mechanic secret you kept to yourself and didn't make a video on at the time? Hunter Demon says, how you doing, Swifty?
A trick that I never showed?
Nickel says, dude, there is no way you make money doing DoorDash. Cookie Monster says, WHT app, are you on ATM?
Let me think. All right, finally at the Walmart, man. This was a far away Walmart, wasn't it? This was far. I don't think I've ever been to this one. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. Blizzard's implementing a changes in the future. They're gonna change the way CC works. I don't remember. I think Vinruki was talking about this. They're gonna change CC when it comes to movement and parent effects. So all movement and parent effects are gonna be reduced. So for example, a hamstring, right, for warrior hamstring, which is 50% slow, is gonna turn into a 30% slow. And then the DK 70% slow, I think, is going to turn into a 50% slow, right? I would imagine a mage frostbolt, go from whatever that is. Is it frostbolt 70%? It'll go from 70 to 50 or 50 to 30. I don't know. So classes will be a little bit more mobile, right? But that is going to destroy. I don't know. If there's still slows in the game, like, if there's still a 70% slow, some class manages to get 70% slow, whether it be with PvP talents or something like that, they're just going to dominate. But if a DK loses 70% slow, I think that's too big of a nerf for DKs. Because DKs don't have a lot of mobility. So they depend on that 70% slow so they can catch up to the target. And if they can't catch up to the target, they're not going to do anything. DKs. All right, here we go. Let me come to a full stop, or else in the chat will be like, "You're gonna come to a full stop, Swifton." All right, here we go. All right, arrived at the store. All right, where's the pickups? Oh, I passed it. This is a busy. Let's see. So, like I said, we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe it'll be good. Chat, can you hear me? Talk to me. Man, this took us forever to get here. All right, let's see. Number 4. All right, something happened with the chat. I can't hear you guys.
21
There we
Ericuric
go.
says, in what Expasmian is warrior the best? Vanguarder says, do DKs need mobility if they have death grip? Kunks Gaming says, do you have to 100% stop at a stop sign? Can't you drive slowly if you can see it's clear?
Nope, you have to stop. All right, we're at number 4, picking up. All right. Oh, they're not even ready with the order yet. I got here just in time.
At Africa XD says, we can hear you just fine.
Oh, hold on. I got to adjust this
Good
camera.
vibes, man.
I got to adjust this camera. Check it out. I got to do the
Telenus says, that's called a rolling stop and it's illegal, but unlikely to actually get pulled over.
Hello. Oh God, what the heck is going on with this?
Kooky Monster says, I'm an old gamer. Why can TPPL just play the game and play what they like anymore? LOL.
No, everybody has to play the meta, dude. It's understandable, right?
Skillstromer says, Swifty, will you ever play Call of the Duty again?
Call of Duty?
Vanguarder says, I see a smudge on the lens.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Call of Duty? I don't know. There's too many cheaters. Too many cheats.
At Daitowa says, do you still play Warcraft?
Nope. See, this is microfiber. All right, hold on. Let me clean this thing on the windshield. This thing is driving me crazy. Okay, so this is the new camera that I got. I'm actually going to install this the day, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
Says, no.
So this is a DJI Action 6. And then in the back, this is for the sun. It protects against the sun.
Says, ASMR delivery driver cleans your face.
And then this is a ultra wide lens. Damn focus. Ultra wide lens.
At K4LZ says,
I got the old lens here.
Play Call of Battlefield? Vanguarder says, oh, fancy cam.
Yeah, so I'll get that installed. I ordered a fiber optic USB-C 33-foot.
Third delivery complete.
Yeah, I ordered a USB-C fiber optic 33-foot range. So in order to transfer a lot of bandwidth, so that I can put that camera in 60 frames per second, 1080p 60, which I can do that with a USB cable. So between 1 or 2 days, this camera that's above like this, it's going to change to that one, which is a wide angle, and it's going to be 1080p 60. Right now it's in 1080p 30. So because it's capped, I can't go higher. So that with the other one, I'm going to be doing 60 frames per second. I can actually do 4K 30, but I can only stream in 1080p. I can't stream in 4K at the moment, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Hold on a second. I think they're still preparing the order, man. We gotta sit here and wait. Now the camera might overheat because I don't have the hoodie. That case didn't fit on the other camera. I'm excited about the camera. I almost returned it because I plugged it into the current cable that I have. I have a link cable, so it's basically a cable for VR. It's a link cable, and it's 33 feet, and but it's only 5 megabyte per second. I need 10 megabyte per second cable, so I ordered it. They're expensive too. It was like $80 for the 33-foot cable. I just ordered it today. I should get it tomorrow sometime. Oh. Let's do it. Yeah, I can't wait to get this thing set up. Dude, it supposedly the DJI 6 does really good in low light. Supposedly. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. And then this one, protect against the sun, shade so it doesn't overheat. See, me standing here in the sun, the camera's actually overheating. So I might actually just go grab the camera right now because I'm sitting here for a while. I might go grab the camera and bring it in.
At Super Bonnie 64 says, can you show camera setup in back?
Here's the camera. I can show you what it looks like. You guys want to see what it looks like? Here, let me turn this off. I'm gonna let it cool off. You guys want to see what this camera looks like? I could show it to you with the ultra wide angle. It's not in 30 frames per second, but you can more or less see what it's gonna look like. So I'll turn it on so you guys can see it. All right, 1 second.
Flowfless says, I know action cameras can sustain heat all day. No?
All right, let me show you what it looks like. Look at that angle, dude. What do you think about that angle?
Peregrine says, D.
Yo, super angle. All right, hold on.
Oh, nice. 1S Duotisim Studio says, woo. Melodic Emo says, wide angle man. Miami Rice says, wow, that's a level up.
But you could tell it's less than 30 frames per second because I need the high bandwidth one. Damn, dude, that is a super angle, isn't it? A little bit too much.
Flowfless says, damn, those 30 PS downgrade are noticeable.
Yeah, you notice it? So that's why I need the high I need the high bandwidth cable. So I ordered it.
Melodic Emo says, 60 frames per second will be a huge difference for sure.
Yeah, once I get this thing to 60 frames per second, dude, it's gonna be sick, dude. With that angle. Dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be on another level. I've never had a fiber optic USB-C cable, so like that's gonna be a new thing. That's new technology. It's gonna allow that. A USB-C 33 feet to do 60 frames per second. And I think that requires more bandwidth because it has a bigger sensor. So it's going to be much, much higher quality too, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, so here I've got the batteries charging.
Says, Chris.
Change the battery out, might as well. Because the battery is what gets hot. There, this will be nice and cool. So I have a little thing that charges the, because the thing is, believe it or not, these do use up a battery. I'll go through one battery on a stream though, so it charges very little.
Emo says, You must be hard to keep batteries from not exploding in Florida heat LOL.
It's all right. Okay, it's finally ready. It's coming out. They finally have it ready. Cause it's like this, yo. Like that, yo. It's like this, like that, and that's it. Oh, I got some chips. Got some chips. Check out the chips.
Premedimus says, LOL, I just bought a bunch of Razor gear at Walmart. 95 Abra says, you're the man, Swifty, happy Saturday. Kunks Gaming says, do you power the cameras, etc., through the car battery or Cephas batteries? Melodic Emo says, nom noms. Spokaya Luna says, those look good. 1S Duotisim Studio says, burning chips. Premedimus says, Gigantus V2. At Sub-Zero 6321 says, how is that large bag of chips? God King Doggo says, LOL. Melodic Emo says, haha.
Saracana.
Cookie Monster says, there's a guy in Maryland on YouTube that has a 50K challenge, and he's an older skater for delivery. He hits the skate parks and delivers. Watch Old Shoe on YouTube. Not plugging him, just using him as a reference.
It's like this, like
Late
that.
Night Cheese says, hi Swifty. At Scared Lonely B6S7P says, LOL.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
Sarah Kaunda. 1S Duotisim Studio says, grocery card is RDY. At
like
Scared
this.
Lonely V6S7P says, much love.
I see skies of blue. And I think to myself, what a wonderful.
Premedimus says, looks like Chipotle for lunch. Cookie Monster says, I swear oh.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. All right, let me get the camera.
GG says,
Let me get the camera.
why is Swifty not streaming WoW anymore? Finnegold says, he feel like something else.
Because it's like this,
Says,
like that, and
I
that's a
think he
fact.
quit WoW.
Uh,
Scared Lonely B6S7P says, y'all never seen death before, I can tell. Live says, he is bored of WoW.
World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life? You look good in higher res. Should we lift the camera up? I think we should lift the camera up just a tiny bit. What do you think?
Cookie Monster says, I swear Old Shoe is my spirit animal. Swift could learn Alec from his VODs too, LOL. Grego0 says, at SwiftTM30 and work full-time is too late to start streaming and make it a career.
What? Streaming?
1S Duotisim Studio
Wait, what?
says, better.
Dude, I need a bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
21 Ericaric says, I watched your older Spanish videos. It's funny hearing you speak Spanish even though I don't understand.
I'm gonna go to AutoZone. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to Abrimos. I gotta go to the bathroom real
At
quick.
African XD says,
1 second.
Hey, I'm new here. Just curious, have
1
you
second.
done voice acting before?
Nope.
God King Doggo says, Swifty needs to go Po'o. At Scared Lonely B6S7P says, I know you don't. Dan from Kiwiland says, please don't stream Tinkle Time. Seneca 95 says, bathroom emergency DEFCON 4. Finagol says, what's a stitches? Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, run Swifty. Abolic 88 says, why don't you have a car? God King Doggo says, gotta go right now. Abolic 88 says, trucks are so bad on gas. Kaba 93 says, hi. Miralia says, hi. Don the developer says, ayo. 21 Erikarik says, my, you're a tall one. Bibeln says, old man. Thorloft says, you need a Prius. Late Night Cheese says, new. Cookie Monster says, he knows it's bad, he love his truck. Peregrine says, what's a stitches? Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, say hi to the old man. At Pud17 says, I miss the old days back in Wrath and Kata. Swiftly was on top of world and life seemed so much simpler. At Khaled155 says, guys, he knows about the truck, it's for content. Langzones1 says, Grandpa. At Scared Lonely B6S7P says, tell me the SPI of an abductor. God King Doggo says, Stormwind free.
Stormwind Brie? Freaking temperatures? Is it getting too hot? Oh gosh, really? My phone's overheating. Dude, it's remember I told you guys about the heat? Hold on a minute. All right, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to provide cooling.
Seatbelt Swifty.
Thank you for letting me know and reminding me. I appreciate it, man. Oh, freaking A, this is not. Damn it.
Says, isn't all that constant reading aloud annoying after a while?
The constant reading? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the text to speech? I'm not reading. I'm actually listening to the text to speech.
And summer.
Yeah. So technically I'm not reading. I'm listening to text to speech.
Cookie Monster says, I was gonna DD today, but it's too hot today. Gonna go out tomorrow at dawn side. God King Doggo says, jibber jabber yappity yap.
I need a USB-C cable.
Says, give Frostmourne to the iPhone.
I know, right? Hold on. Give Frostmourne to the iPhone. All right, hopefully. Okay, this is cooling now. All right, so we got cooling. Freaking A, man. It was super annoying. I have to provide cooling, so I have to manage the cooling between my small phone and my big phone. The streaming phone might overheat now, though, but it's okay. It's pretty cold right now. Remember, I need a cooling, but the thing is, the fans require USB-C. USB-C to USB-C.
Alec for Swifty to deliver my food.
Hold on. Let me see if this works. What if I plug in this into this? Would this work? Maybe, perhaps. Let me see. Oh, it does. All right, we got cooling, cool. I found a way to cool. All right, we should be good. All right. The only thing is, the GPS is in a different spot now, so.
Life Rebooted says, go back to nights instead.
No. No. I like the days. The days are good. It's just hot. I mean, there is a workaround and there's fixes to it. I've
Cookie
already
Monster says, I wish I had expedite in my local area.
look.
Closet is 2 hours away in my area. It's an amazing schedule. Guardi money. Better than Amazon Flex.
No, look.
Flawless
I have
says,
lots of
maybe
experience.
you also need to add window tint to reduce sunlight.
Maybe you're right.
Telena says, there are vent attachments that cops use for their vest that you might be able to get for your phone.
Yeah. I guess I could put the I guess I could plug straight into the I could do the AirPlay and just put the map, and that way it just shows up on my big screen. I guess I could do that. Okay, so here's the thing. I already have a lot of experience trying to do IRL streams because I've had this problem before in the past. Like doing IRL streams, all my equipment
Cookie
would overheat.
Monster says, I just have a holster on my AC vent.
So I've had lots and lots of issues trying to live stream, trying to broadcast in Florida heat, in Florida weather. It's always been like an issue, especially trying to stream in the parks like Universal Studios, Disney, and places like that. It's been extremely difficult to try to broadcast without the equipment overheating. It always overheats. I think it's because of the humidity and the heat. You know, it's just Florida's just too crazy. That's one of the reasons why the streamer backpack doesn't work here. So I've had to look into cooling devices for my phone, and I've actually been able to find some really decent ones. I've been able to test a bunch of them, and I found the best one. Like, it's a super high powered, it uses a lot of energy. So like if you have like UMP batteries to charge all this equipment, you need a lot of power. So for example, a full day of streaming, charging the phones and the cooling devices, I would need about maybe between 20 and 40 MAH. Is it MAH? Not UMP, MAH of charging. Oh, I almost missed the turn, chat. Oh, and everything fell on the floor. Dude, it was right here. I almost missed the turn. I had to. Oh my God. Chat, look at this house. That is the dream house. Oh my God, look at that house.
On the mic.
With the
Can't
Spanish,
hear the engine?
with the Spanish tiles and everything.
16748 says, Monkas.
Oh my God, look at that house. Holy moly.
Peregrine says, well, beautiful.
Okay.
Gruset says, all cardboard pepperlaw. Galdrina says, gaming house 4.0.
Oh, look at this other house.
Says, ha, 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 ha,
Look at this house.
Quabble says, Colombian drug lord Cruz.
Look at that house.
Stillion 159
Oh
says,
my
wow.
God.
I love that style of houses.
Oh wow.
Cookie Monster says, yes, in the Midwest.
Dude,
here,
I'm delivering.
I lived in Florida for 15 plus years. The heat and humidity here is the same.
Yeah.
Different is the market.
Dude, this is it. This is the town.
Nice neighborhood.
This is a nice neighborhood.
Stop
Oh!
says, very posh. Cookie Monster says, until you pay a $1,400 electric bill. At Benjunkin 1605 says, 2 more deliveries swiftly. Garbaggio Adagio says, it's not humid in the Midwest.
So I think the humidity has a lot to do
Looks
with
very
the equipment
nice here.
overheating. Look at they have these sheds, these huge sheds. My goodness.
Super Cyborg Frankie says, Michigan gets 100% humidity all summer long.
Michigan? Oof. Really?
At Chris
Oh,
Williams
Lake
says,
Michigan?
owner of that house may make you an offer you can't refuse. Big Elm says, Florida is so nice. 21 Rickerick says, where even is this?
I'm in Florida, but I'm in the back streets. I gotta deliver to one of these houses. So.
Life Rebooted says, if someone can afford those homes, they don't worry about a small $1,400 electric bill.
Oh my God, that house!
Adagio
What
says,
the
Central FL.
fudge, dude? Dude, these houses. I can't show it because, like, I'm
Cookie
delivering
Monster
here.
says, heat waves. Late Night Cheese says, can you show us your setup?
Holy...
Divine Miscreant says, what neighborhood are you in?
Dude, how am I supposed to deliver to this house? It's like super... Let me see what this says. Hold on. All right, 1 second, chat. Give me a minute. Okay, they said I could either leave it at the gate or call. All right, we're gonna go with this out in the middle of nowhere because we're out in the boonies.
Telenus says, oh shit, he's going to Outland. Skillstromer says, TBC hype, TBC hype.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did
Cookie
indeed.
Monster says, Midwest
But I
is
have a
surrounded by
question
lakes and
for you.
rivers. We have the
Are
same
you
humidity as
Horde,
Florida, plus we
or
get
are you
tornadoes.
Alliance?
Damka says, clever
I'm for the
LOL.
Horde.
Aoxxa says, it's a trap. Shenter says, holy that's scary. Skillstromer says, LOL. Aoxxa says, might be the best one so far. "95 April says, awesome. Shevik 1337 says, did they unban you? That's great. Galdrina says, nah, he's still banned. Cox's Gaming says, what did he get banned for? Vinegal says, playing Alliance. Galrina. Stillian 159 says, Lord is stinky. Galdrina says, you're stinky. Stillian 159 says, so.
That's it. Okay. 1 second, Chad. I'm trying to set up the CarPlay. Give me a minute. Setting up the CarPlay real quick. I have to be in parking. Add a phone. Come on.
Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, been watching on and off for a week. Think I may do this for a side gig while Dash in Naples.
Oh, really? All right, so we did it, guys. Sorry. It took me a while to set this up. I had to set up the CarPlay, so I finally got it set up. All right, we're good. We're good. We got the CarPlay active. Doggo! All right, so now we're on the next delivery. One of many, one of many deliveries. All right. I managed to set up the CarPlay to the actual car, my navigation, so that way I can see it in the navigation map. I had it up here on the dash, but it was overheating, so you know, it's not going to be a good idea to have it there now. All right. Oh, I turned off the Bluetooth. Hold on, I gotta turn the Bluetooth.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
What the fridge?
Premedimus says, hope they leave a good tip.
I hope so, man. But usually these don't leave good tips because these are just, delivery orders. It's not like a shopping order. I think a shopping order would provide a tip. I think these are just deliveries, so I mean, I guess that's the downside of doing these types of things. But the thing is, I couldn't really get much other than that. There wasn't much available. There were shopping orders, and then there was this, which is courier orders, deliveries. So I decided to do that instead. I think it's like 10. I don't know. I think I have like 10 deliveries.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Chickasaw Trail.
Okay, so yeah, the navigation's going through my speakers in my car. All right. Talk to me, chat. Let me see if I can hear you through the speakers. Am I getting the new Snapchat glasses? I'm not sure. Hello, hey. The new Snapchat glasses. I don't know. I have to find out. Yeah, I have to find out whether or not I can capture the video signal. That's going to be important. I don't want to capture it. I don't think it allows RTMP capture. I don't know if I'm going to get the new Snapchat glasses. They're expensive, and I don't think I have the freedom to capture the footage. Like, I would love to be able to capture the footage, like live stream to anywhere I want, but I think it's going to be restricted to live streaming on certain platforms. I think I'm not 100% sure. There's not enough info. Um, it doesn't do HDMI out. Supposedly, I could do an like a webcam out.
Says, is delivery stressful? It is probably a big different experience for you versus the real delivery people, but still.
Is it delivery stressful? Not at all, man. It's actually really chill. Unless you're like you're like stressed because you're trying to make it on time. You're trying to rush it. These I don't have to rush, I don't think, because I don't have any orders that are that can spoil, like meat or anything like that. These are just items.
Oh, look who's streaming this early.
Yeah, a little bit early today.
Is Sasha home?
Sasha's home. Yeah, Sasha's home.
If I were to deliver, this is how I would do it, like you.
Yeah. There's one.
Spicy Panda 5 says, is the setup waterproof?
Yep, waterproof completely.
My wife has a Prius. I just filled it up on regular gas for $20.
Wait, you fill up for $20? Are you serious? No way. Really? Oh, dude, that's it. That's the legitness.
Streaming tonight as well?
Yeah, maybe. It depends. It depends. I might just go all day until the night. I don't know. Look at that, a phone in their hand.
Lisa DiPaolo says, ¿Cómo está el bebé?
El bebé está bien, gracias. I appreciate that.
Tacoma truck, it's expensive gas.
Yeah, diesel is a little expensive right now. Hold on, let me connect to the speaker. It got disconnected from the speaker.
Stillion159 says, my car used to fill up on $20, but it's a little higher with the prices.
All right, we should be good now. All right, you guys can talk to me now. You should be able to hear it on the speakers. I had to disconnect the Bluetooth because it was connected to my CarPlay, so I had to disconnect it. So now my other phone's on CarPlay, so I can see the maps.
Storm Pro says, well, love those neighborhoods. Divine Miscreant says, test.
Oh, by the way, here, let me tell you something that I got. I ordered a pedestrian or bicycle sensor for the front right side of my car. It's going to be a camera that's a sensor, and if it sees any pedestrians or like a bike on my right side, because I got to watch my right side, because sometimes I'm looking for traffic on the left side, and if I hear beep 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 on the right side, I already know that there's a pedestrian. Now I try to pay attention, but the thing is, the pedestrians sometimes they come out of nowhere. I've had a couple times where I'm like ready to go, and all of a sudden there's a person in front of me. They sped past like on a scooter, and I'm like, I did not see them. But they just go. So you, as a driver, as a food delivery driver, you have to pay attention to pedestrians on the right. Like, you can't just look left. You have to look left, and you have to look right for pedestrians, because they will literally come out of shadows, and they'll be in front of your car. Especially like on scooters or bicycles. Let's see. So I got the sensor like an alarm. Beep, 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 beep. Pedestrian detected. Like normally, like big trucks or fleets of trucks, normally they have that installed. And they usually have, there's companies that there's specialized equipment that you have to buy, and it's super expensive. And then most of the time they only sell it to like fleets. You call and they're like, how many trucks do you have? And I'm like, one. Can you just sell me one? All right, we can give you a quote or an estimate. We'll email you an estimate, a quote. And then they emailed me this quote, $1,300 or $1,800, and it's like, and all it is literally a camera and a screen. That's it. And I'm like, come on, man, I can't find this on Amazon. All I need is a camera and a screen, but it has to be they have two types of sensors that detect. They have one that's radar, which is good at night and in rain, right? And then the other one is AI camera. And so the AI, the good thing about AI is it can distinguish between a person and just a tree, that's going by, right? It won't, because if you don't have the AI, it'll just be going beep 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 beep. Every time I pass this tree, beep 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 beep. Pass the mailbox, beep 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 beep. Pass this, mailbox, beep 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 beep. So you need the AI to distinguish all that stuff and not activate when it sees that stuff, and it only recognizes humans on bicycles or walking or or on a scooter or something. Oh, was I supposed to go straight? Ah, oh, fudge. I missed turn. Damn it. Damn it. I missed the turn. No. Oh, no. I missed the turn. Can I go here? I'm going to turn in here. Maybe this connects. Does this connect?
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, awesome of you to invest 8 and such for being civil. Premedimus says, heading in to watch the Odyssey movie.
Oh, the Odyssey! Is it drama filled?
Euphoria 1S says, I drive my electric bike to work more to cut down on expenses on diesel. I save about $110 a month.
Oh, that's good.
Calaco says, XDD.
I don't know, but like scooters are dangerous.
Says,
you got to be careful.
Is it still a missed turn if you should have gone straight?
No, I got another
Jill
missed
Steep
turn.
says,
Hold on.
Morning Swifty.
Let me add.
Florida seems too beautiful to live there.
It seems
And
too beautiful.
Says, Odyssey bombed at the theaters.
Wait, did it bomb for real?
Says, do you earn more this way compared to streaming? At Dream Under 90 says, hello all.
Hello.
Night Cheese says,
is it me you're looking for?
Bandy IE says, Reed G. Hank says, just curious. You said you would earn 28 on an order, but trips and earnings are still 5 to 49. Premedimus says, what mic do you use when you stream WoW?
I use a USB mic.
Says, hello.
Hello.
Euphoria 1S says, Odyssey is bad. My girlfriend forced me to watch it.
Is it really bad?
He says, yes, it did. It hasn't reached what they spend on it. At Casa 2027 says, Swifty, what pickup do you drive?
Yeah, there's a lot of drama.
Odyssey have a lot controversial right now.
There's a lot of drama, right?
Says, Swifty, how is your peripheral vision?
It's good.
Says,
I see everything.
Swifty and via todas tus fuerzas para que Argentina gain la Copa del Mundo mañana.
La Copa del Mundo mañana. Porque vas a ver el golazo. Wait, Brad Pitt's not going to be Achilles? They should have had Brad Pitt do Achilles. Wait, why not?
Odyssey has 95% on Rotten Tomatoes, but I'm curious what normal people will rate it. So far, it sounds really good.
They should have had.
Runner says, "Gall, gall, gall, gall."
Oh
and
man.
Jen says, "Missed turn counter."
They should have had Brad Pitt do Achilles. Why not?
Euphoria 1S says, "No, they made a woman play Achilles."
Is it me you're looking for?
Stillion 159 says, he's old. LOL. Premedimus says, no. Starquimbat says, chat is being really stupid, so much misinformation, this is wild.
All right.
That Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, I need to download Pimenchuler and learn Spanish. Squabble says, Brad Pitt played a great Achilles. Premedimus says, and Elliot Page is not Achilles either. That was a false rumor. Euphoria 1S said, Swifty is still in his 30s like I remember him back in 2006. Garbaggio Adagio says, Brad Pitt was great in Odyssey. Squabble says, Brad Pitt in Snatch was the greatest ever. Playful Runner says, you look like Knuth in the video.
You're welcome.
Addy Aperture says,
more thing
died
I
on my
need.
hardcore road at level 3 while doing a yard sale.
Start.
Rip we go again. At Bacon Fat says, buy you delivery. Super Rejack says, Blanca is hungry. Andy IE says, Achilles isn't included in the Odyssey. They focused on Odysseus' journey home, with Achilles absent from the story entirely. Stillion 159 says, oh, I have not seen this video. Euphoria 1S says, Brad Pitt and Nolan from Fight Club was spotted at the World Cup. MRGRB0X says, Patagon.
Great fight! That's what I needed.
Ford Master Flex says, is it true that Odysseus is just a war criminal in this movie? And Junk says, ROFL Blanca Swifty.
Like this, look.
Stillion 159 says, well, so much for that house.
Like
Ford
this, yo.
Master Flex
Like that,
says,
yo.
sounds kind of lame. Coward Patty says, orders DoorDash, gets house blown up LOL. Andy IE says, there were more stars attending the UFC McGregor fight than any other event I have seen.
Oh, really?
Late Night Cheese says, Blanca was hangry.
Hangry. Yep. McGregor.
Euphoria 1S says, I just want to say this out loud fart.
What?
Andy IE says, McGregor went down in 10 seconds. Sass. At Protzilla says, LOL.
No,
people triggered by the Odyssey. It's acting. Actors be actors. Who cares how they look? Skillstromer says, Swifty, did you used to be a beatboxer in the 80s by chance?
No.
Euphoria 1S says, World Cup final tomorrow. Swifty, drive there and stream.
Hey!
Nice eye transition.
Hey!
Andy IE says, I know he pulled his Achilles tendon, I believe.
McGregor pulled his Achilles tendon.
Scubadin says, Swifty, are you woke? Euphoria 1S says, Oluwaiwaye.
Like this, yo. Like that, yo.
Max Smithing says, I thought McGregor hurt his knee.
He hurt his
No name namer says,
wasn't it a hamstring?
Wow, GTA 6 looks so realistic. Galdrina says, we're just chatting trolls.
Oh my gosh, we got an influx of
My
trollololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol lo, 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 lo. Sometimes this happens, and my mods have to go overtime. Influx of trollolols. Uh-oh. Listen, chat. We're doing food deliveries, okay? In a big diesel truck, which doesn't make any sense because the diesel is not fuel economic. So yes, chat. We're doing food deliveries in a giant diesel truck with very low gas mileage. Tell me in the chat why it's wrong. Or tell me why it's right. It's good. The pros outweigh the cons, my friend.
When you're going fast and the camera starts bouncing, I can almost hear Sweet Home Alabama playing in my head. LOL. Addie at Butcher says, I was the ice cream truck driver. Titty Signer says, that is American as heck. 16748 says,
America!
Your fuel mileage is actually really good. LOL.
No, I get like
At
25, 30
Swan
miles per gallon. So
3239 says, LOL. I should have put my last comment in quotes. It was a snatched movie quote. Late Night Cheese says, what's the price of diesel?
530.
Veronica says, it's because it's an epic mound.
Yes, it's an epic
says,
mount.
And on top of driving a diesel truck for delivery, not playing while driving.
Exactly.
No Name Namer says, your old Tesla would have been nice now. At Protzilla says, shame, shame. Skills says, doing food delivery in a massive diesel trucks is actually hilarious. LOL.
Exactly. In a giant diesel truck.
Milanisa Di Paulo says, Swifty, no te albides paradire albano.
Okay, listen, the most important thing. Listen. The most important thing that you have to remember about a diesel truck. Diesel is the green one in the US. And it's the black one in Germany, right? It's different in Europe. But in the US, it's the green one. You don't want to put the wrong one in your truck. Got to make sure it's the green one.
Gene Hank says, yeah, true. Black in EU.
You know what?
Randomly Cloud Sprinker says, did that car cross on red light? D.
Diesel's the green one.
Peregrine says, will you stream tonight, Swifty? Haunted says,
I'll try to.
Denmark, you pay
I'll try to. It's going to be hard though, but I'll try. I'll try to.
At Hurricane 5677 says, where you are RN is the J. Blanchard Park. It's really nice place to run by. At Timur Fearless says, hey man, how's going?
Very nice. All right, guys, I'm going to rant, okay? I'm going to rant about Chevy Silverado, okay? I love the truck. I love it, but there's a couple things that annoy me about the Chevy Silverado. One of them is this is a nice truck. Like this is the one that has everything, right? I got it used. No, I got it 2022. Wait, did I buy it new? I think I bought it new. But it's a 2022. I bought it in 2022, December 2022, right? The 2023s were already out, but I bought it. So it was a year behind, and then they were having like a sale, right? So I managed to buy this truck. So it had all the works. It had the leather seats. It had the 360 camera. It's got all the really cool features, right? And then it has this big touch screen, right? And then the touch screen is running off of a refrigerator potato Android crap speed computer. Like, why would they have such a nice everything? The nice dash, nice trims, leather seats, and then the computer's crap. Why would they do that? It's literally 10 frames per second. You try to go through the menus, it lags because it's Android, or it's some crappy version of Android. But then when I plug in the CarPlay, everything's fast. So CarPlay is a better operating system than whatever they put in this truck, man. It's potato speed, man. Potato refrigerator Android. All right, hold on a second.
Peregrine says, potato speed.
All right, guys, give me 1 second.
Murd at best in time says, some people won't get a car if it does not have Android Auto or CarPlay.
Anyone like protein?
Penzone says, 7,777,777,777,777. At Ogianan once says, bro is door dashing in a loaded truck.
Protein?
RIP truck. Arthas 4191 says, all comes down to how much money can I get from cheaper made products. Seneca 95 says,
mind if I use
protein
that?
woo. Super Reject says, protein. Lowell Darian says,
Cute
seems
little
legit.
Murloc.
Murd at best in time says, I say if you can a good aftermarket radio with an LCD screen is better, but a lot of newer cars do not allow that anymore. Digital Dog Zero says, that was a crazy AI video. At Jimmy Chang says, "Hi brother, how are you likening Ascension Wow?" Piranica says,
Ascension
"There is a guy
Wow?
that makes iPad mounts for cars. Best option, you have to rework your dash if you want it to look nice though." Galdrina says, "I thought my town's tornado sirens were going off, but it's my son Lameo." At Dilemma OG says, "I love my Tesla." Taz Paranormal says, "LOL."
Hold on. Trying to find out if I handed off to the right house because the house didn't have the number on it. 9.
Soul Ripper 86 says, "Swifty my legend, wish you all the best buddy, greetings from Germany."
Thank you, buddy.
Galdrina says, "I am so ready for fall."
I delivered to a house that was like a hoarder. I couldn't even get into the front yard. It was all full of stuff. It was a super hoarder. And that's where it said it was.
3239 says, "Gratis Camarito."
Gracias.
Nazdaquest says, "For the horde."
Por la horda. I hope it was the right house. The house didn't have a number. It was a hoarder's house, and the house didn't have a number. But I looked at all the surrounding houses to see if they had the numbers.
R11 says, "Hello Swifty."
Hello. But the GPS said it was right there. I was standing right in front of the house. That's what the GPS said. So, but the house didn't have a number anywhere on it. It was gone.
At Dilemma OG says, "Probably disabled or something. Really sucks how quickly things pile up." 95 Abra says, "Check the mailbox next time ups man here."
Hey, Chad, I want to show you something. You know the bad thing about not having an HOA. HOA is a homeowners association, right? But when you don't have an HOA, your neighbors could do whatever they want. So this is a side effect of no HOA. Look at that. Oh my goodness. You just hope you don't have a neighbor like that.
Peregrine says, Deum.
Yeah. Because the HOA would make them clean it up. But no HOA, they can do whatever they want.
H says, burn it with fire. Squabble says, yeah, that's not good. Bosun7 says, he'll take it over a HOA any day. They are criminals. Murda Best in Time says, I am sure it is cheap though.
Yeah, I think,
Aldrina
look.
says, are you sure that's not trash? Scarlet Lord.
Listen. I think that HOA, I don't like HOA either, right? But if you're in a community that doesn't have HOA, sometimes you can have all cool neighbors, right? But all it takes is one neighbor to make a junkyard out of their house, and you can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? You just hope that when you go into, like, I would love to move to a new neighborhood that doesn't have HOA, but I'd go in there first and check it out and make sure that all the neighbors are tidy. They don't have crazy dumps in their house.
Lemon OG says, not my house, I wouldn't care. Much rather not have an HOA. Rubber Fassy says, hey Swifty, armor smithing or weapon smithing, and which one? Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, it is an issue, we have palm rats in Florida, a lot of other creatures. Dusty
armor smithing
says,
I'd
rather get and build in a field than deal with HOA. Taz
HOA.
Paranormal says, there is a couple places in my area that are bought HOA and they keep it clean.
That's good.
Aaron Cine says, one-shot macro food delivery.
We're on that.
Says, I don't have an HOA, but landlord makes sure the yards don't look like that.
Oh, that's good. As long as they're making an effort to keep it clean, you know, the neighbors, that's good. Listen, I'm going to tell you a story of an HOA. Okay, check this out. My brother, it was in Miami. I was staying at my brother's house, and he had a house in an area called Coral Gables, which is a nice area. They had a house there, and so I was staying in his house, and then in the middle of the night, we heard like a huge crash, like we're like, what is that? We couldn't figure out what was wrong. Oh my gosh, what was that sound? And we didn't find out until the morning what it was. It was actually a tree branch. It broke off one, like, because there's huge trees here in Florida, and the huge tree branch just fell. Like it fell to the grass. It made this huge, and when it fell, it was a huge branch, right? So it broke, and it was in the yard. So it seems like somebody from the HOA, they lived on the other side of the street, a couple houses down. They immediately called and started complaining that we had to clean that up. You got to clean that up. We're like, clean what up? The mess in your yard is the tree branch and blah, blah, blah. So we checked, and sure enough, there was a tree branch there. But the HOA was demanding that we cleaned it up now. It's right. What the hell's wrong with the HOA, man? We didn't even know it was like that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so I thought that was interesting. The HOA found out before we did. Because bailando, oh. All right, next order. Next order of business. Dropping off the next package. I think every time I mute the microphone, it takes a while for it to come back on. I don't know why. Like the from the Mobilin app, or sometimes I have to reset the Mobilin app to get the audio to turn up again. Yeah, so it's weird. Yeah, see, I'm waiting. Talk to me, chat. See if someone says anything. No, I can't hear the chat. I'm gonna have to reset the mobile app, man. Damn it. It's too quiet. I'll do it at the light.
At Aaron says, excited for BlizzCon?
See, there we go. See, I heard a voice. Am I excited for BlizzCon? Yeah, kind of.
Stream Element says, Bandie just subscribed.
But thank you for the sub.
At Vortex Pebble says, road tripping with Swifty.
At
the Caliph one says, miss the old times when you used to film with a theme.
I went to the BlizzCon.
So how that works?
I went
you
to
get a bunch of packages one time from Walmart and then you deliver all of them?
Yeah, that's what happens during the day.
Says,
most of the part. For the most part, if during the day it's all courier orders. That's what I'm noticing during the day. I thought there would be more shopping orders during the day, pickups, but it's mostly courier orders, which are okay. I don't mind doing these. I'll pick up more shopping orders later in the afternoon. Today I'm free pretty much all day, so I could do this for a while and see how it goes for the rest of the day. I'm really curious. I gave up waiting for games at the BlizzCon, new games. I remember going to every BlizzCon in anticipation for the release of the new game, and they never came out with new games, except for Hearthstone and Heroes of the Storm. That was it. After that, they stopped releasing new games.
Agree.
Except for of course, the mobile game. Don't you? Hey, wait a minute! Don't you guys have phones? And then the new game, the new mobile game, the pay-to-win game. Actually, they did come out with 2 mobile games, right? It was that one, and then there was another one. Yeah, I forgot what it was called, but they did 2 mobile games, right? Yeah, they did 2 mobile games. You know why I quit the mobile game though? What was the mobile game that the second one that they came out with? There was like a tower defense.
You meet red shirt guy?
No. What was the tower defense game that they made?
Classic Plus? Debbie CSM says, hi at Swifty and chat.
Hello. What was the game that Blizzard came out with, which is the tower defense one?
At Aaron Cine says, Warcraft Rumble?
Warcraft Rumble, yeah. All right, so do you know why I quit Warcraft Rumble? Why I quit it? Because they forced me to lose on purpose, and I didn't like that, so I quit the game. I guess when you first started playing, it's like a tutorial, and they're training you to play the game, like how to do the units, how to send them out, blah blah blah, and the defense, blah blah blah. So, and then it did a scenario that it was guaranteed for me to lose, so that I can learn what losing was. So they send you way too many units, and there's nothing you can do to defend, and then you end up losing. And they use it as an example to show you. And I did not like that. I was like, no, I'm not going to tolerate that. Goodbye app, and I deleted the app. I'm here to win. I'm not here to lose on purpose. Get the hell out of here. Maybe I was overreacting, but I'm very competitive. I don't like being made an example of, or to lose on purpose. One second. And I was playing my heart out. That was my game. I was about to win that. All right. Next delivery. Where are we at? There it is. Okay, one second. All right, 1 second, chat. Right back.
Perogen says, get off.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this
Skills
ring as a
Drummer says,
reward.
it's
Thank
Frodo.
you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
At Xmox 9972 says, from was streamer to food delivery.
All right, 1 second, chat. A dog came out. A dog came out and started going. You know what I did? I walked right up to the dog. Hey, there's a kitty, 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 kitty. Fearless. I had a whole bunch of like sodas and stuff. I was carrying it. If the dog would attack me, I would have just thrown the sodas at him. But showing no fear to dogs.
Ava 52 says, hi noob. Doomer Reflex says, how life Swifty?
Hello. How's life? We're doing good. We're exploring. I don't know where I am. Where does it say I am? It should say on the bottom right hand of the screen. Where does it say I am? Okay, hold on. I got to tell you guys something. I'm really excited. The camera that's in the back of the truck is a DJI Action 4, and I ordered.
Ava 52 says, Orlando. Andy
I just ordered this.
Orlando.
Thank you. This is a DJI Action 6. The hell?
Doomer Reflex says, that's crazy idea.
This is a DJI Action 6, okay? I just got this, and it has a thing for a hood for the sunlight so it doesn't overheat. And then so the DJI Action 6 has a bigger sensor, and it can the DJI what the heck, man? I can't see myself. All right, the DJ what the Hey! I think it's supposed to be automatic.
Ava 52 says, blurry.
Yeah.
Nine Zones 1 says, focus.
Focus!
Caldrina says, LOL.
The Action
Perigin
6.
says, what the? Ava 52 says, what the fudge?
The Action 6 has a bigger sensor, and
Producer Man says, Pine Hill Steps of Doom 5th level.
I can capture 1080p 60. Right now, what you're seeing with the surroundings with the GTA camera, right now what you're seeing is 1080p 30. So it's 1080p resolution, but at 30 frames.
7P says, Mama told me I was a once man.
So the new camera is going to do 1080p 60 ultra wide, and I got that super ultra wide angle that does 180 degrees. So you're going to see everything at 1080p 60. It's going to be sick. I need to get a special cable, which is fiber optic.
Perigin says, will be crisp.
And I'm going to install it probably in 2 days.
Says, glorious day here in Lakeland.
It's going to be sick. I'm excited. If it doesn't work, I'll just return it. But it should work. It should work. 1080p 60. Because I was trying to pump out 60 frames out of this camera, but I can't. It's capped at 30. But that's because of the data. It doesn't have the that's the capacity of the DJI Action 4 webcam out.
16748 says, it actually looks really good for 30 frames per second.
I know.
Every time I look at my own footage, 30 looks like a slideshow.
Yeah, I know. It's doing really good. Like for 30. But 60 is gonna be sick, dude. This is 60. Like this camera's 60. So this is 60 frames per second.
Bulimus says, it looks good cause FOV is good.
That's 60 frames per second. Boop, ba-da-bop.
Taz Paranormal says, you get a chance to look at those links I sent you.
No, man, dude, I was too tired last night, man. When I hung up with you, I was like, I was tired, but I got the links. I got the links, so I'll check them out. All right, next
LOL.
light at the right, dude. These food delivery streams, I've been exhausted. Well, I went to the gym before today's stream. I went to the gym.
52 says, also I sent you an email cause this guy has been bugging me about making sure you read the damn email.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it. Thank you, Ava.
Says, are you liking the daytime overdoing nighttime deliveries?
The guys, they're doing.
Scared Lonely V6S7P says, 60 frames per second only means you read one frame before another. That's called live. Wow. Pun not included. Taz Paranormal says, life. You sounded tried as hell last night.
Back to reality.
21 Ericaric says, is this more tiresome than grinding RPGs?
No. Look, check it out. Because I think it's these specific deliveries that I'm doing, which is drop off an order, pick it up. It doesn't seem like it's that much exercise, but it actually, ooh, nice truck. But it actually is. Oh, look at that wrap. That was really cool. That truck is nice, man. It doesn't seem like it's a lot of exercise, but it is. Getting in and out of the car constantly, like, 10 or 20 to 30 times. And then at the end of the night, I'm like, like ready to go out for another shift, but I'm like your body's like tired, I was like, holy moly, this is something I can do it. I just got to get used to it because it is a lot of exercise. I went to Wawa and I had one of the small sandwiches before I started doing this today.
Considering Blizzard admitting PvP needs to be bigger for them to care about it, Swifty made the right choice.
Dude, you heard that? You heard the interview? Dude, you heard the interview? Was it Ian, right? Ian Costas, right? He's the one who said it. Yeah, he said it, dude. He said that they want PvP. They want to improve PvP. They also want the community to be bigger, to justify it, to justify, I guess, improving PvP. They want it to be bigger. One of the things that they're doing to make it bigger is to put the follower BGs. It's to bring new people into the PvP community. The other one is I think they're going to add follower arenas very soon, and that's to bring more people into PvP. And then once they bring enough people into PvP, that justifies them fixing or making PvP better. I was like this, what? And then Venruki was like, what? So, and then they also ask another question about some of the changes that they're going to do for solo shuffle are really good for PvP. They're going to make it so people can't win trade anymore, or sync queue. They're not going to be able to do that anymore, because if you drop a queue, let's say 2 healers queue and they don't get into the same game and they drop, or they let the time run out to requeue again, they get a slight deserter, which lasts like a minute, and then after that it keeps exponentially getting higher and higher so it'll make it extremely difficult to sync queue. That might actually fix that. That's one of the main issues in solo shuffle. The win trading and the sync queuing, and some people do it to troll. That might be able to fix solo shuffle. I don't know if, yeah, that alone might actually fix it. To be honest, that might make it worth coming back. They should have done that a long time ago. Well, that's a change that they're going to do in the future. I don't know when they're going to do that.
Manage1 says, you should wrap your truck in a World of Warcraft decal would be pretty awesome.
Cause you look good in high res. a rap? I could put my Twitch name. Twitch.tv/Swifty rap.
That would be free advertising for WoW.
Yeah, I would put Twitch.tv/Swifty.
It's like expansions after expansions of ignoring PvP might be the reason it's not as big as they want. LOL.
No, but it makes sense what they said.
You gave him an idea.
It makes.
Galdrina says, I wonder if anyone has done that. LOL.
It makes sense what they like why they're not improving PvP is because, and then I think Ian Hasakostas, he went to give an example of when PvP there were a lot more people playing, like before, like other expansions at the beginning, the PvP community was much bigger versus now. It's a much smaller portion of the player base. We all knew that. But it's still big. I mean, Venruki brought up that point. It might not be, percentage-wise as big as the regular community that does PvE, but there's still a community there, and there's still quite a few people. It's not like it's so low that they shouldn't do anything. I don't know. It's just sad, because then I know it's not going to get any better, That's basically confirmation that they're not going to do anything.
Drazen TV says, it's because they balance WoW to PvE content and not PvE content.
Yeah. But, I think, for me personally...
Studio says, Legends of Arena must to come back.
No, like for me, to bring me back to PvP, they have to kind of fix it, right? But they're kind of like not going to fix it unless more people do PvP. But no people are. I feel like if they fix it, people will come. Right? I mean, that's the way I think. Like, if it gets fixed, then people will come back and people will do it. At least I would. Oh shoot! I guarantee if they bring 1v1 arenas, everyone will come back to PvP. 1v1 arenas with ladders. Whoo! That would be wild. It would be so cool. I already know it. Chat, how many in chat would love 1v1 arenas? Even to watch it. I think it'd be so much more fun to watch 1v1 arenas rather than 3v3s and 5v5.
Retail is basically a mobile game now.
Yeah.
Garbaggio Adagio says, the issue is that stricters are a very small minority of WoW players. They cater to the majority, which is PvE and other stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Drazen TV says, 0. Bandy IE says, me. Niprin says, that would be amazing. 21 Erikarik says, maybe, but no healers and no tanks. Drazen TV says, I couldn't care less about PvP in WoW. Manage1 says, when I was younger my goal was to try and get in a battleground with you. I would love 1v1 arenas.
Oh man.
PLGDN says,
nice.
I always thought it would be cool to do 1v1s in WSG and have the other people watching, haha. 1S Duotisim Studio says, the presentation was amazing and the music too. Bandy IE says, yes, but they haven't been able to shut down the scriptures. It's Blomster says, you have the special people who queue tanks in arenas still. Chazo 88 says,
alright, bear back.
1v1 arenas? You think you do, but you don't. Zenbion says, Swifty, you would love 1v1 in Ascension while people are doing it right now. @Proto13 says, Swifty, are you streaming until tonight? @Ikoop says, 1v1 would be great, but they need to add a shrinking circle for stealthy versus stealthy. @LuxerMaxel3728 says, your face cam on yourself is kind of blurry, microphone is more in focus. @Protzilla says, There are currently approximately 5,481 players online in one midnight according to WA server population LOL.
This food delivery might be tricky. Franken lasers!
We leave the food here. We did it! Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
Squabble says, lol.
Look, chat, a lake. Es el lago. Es el lago.
Tankardle says, lol.
Look, chat. Oh, wait.
Mognit says, I don't know why 1B thing they did remember back in the day.
Look, chat. We get the birds. Look at the birdies. Birdie. Birdie.
Bandy IE says, Wano alligators? RNG Grind says, side quests. At Proxilla says, watch out alligators.
Birdie.
LOL.
Birdie.
Forward Up says, alligator bait. At Zesta says, Swifty PLS show her car 2 in the car setup.
Birdie.
At Proxilla says,
Birdie.
I would be scared near any pond in Florida LOL. Zenthionk says, still waiting on a Swifty Florida fishing stream.
Oh, we gotta do fishing.
88 says, Gator Dash.
Hey, you know, if I did a fishing stream, I'd have an underwater camera and on my lure, and I'd use. This is what I would do. Oh my God, hey, no one steal my idea because it's mine. Okay, nobody steal my idea. I would use a fiber optic cable connected to the fishing line, connected to the lure.
That would be so hype, dude.
And it would be 1080p 60 underwater fish cam with fiber optic line.
At Rushiro says, thanks for being you, Swifty. You're always a good guy, man. RNG Grind says, immediately patenting this.
No one steal my idea. It's mine. No one come up with that idea. I did. Shh. No, don't tell anybody. If I ever did fishing, that's how I would do it. I wouldn't be like, I'd see all the fish.
BRB going fishing. Nipron says, oh no, we will get eaten by a shark. Zenthionk says, you gotta make it happen and post it on Twitter the day you do. I can't miss it.
See, because fiber optic can go alongside the fishing line, right? Yeah.
Nasdaq says, what if the fish could see you as well?
Maybe, does it exist, a fiber optic inside a fishing line? Maybe we should patent that. Doesn't exist, does it?
Chazo88 says, what if the fish sell to you?
The fish what?
At Evo it says, you'll catch a 700-pound giant grouper.
No. Groupers are friends, dude. No. Groupers.
There's a go on YouTube that uses a GoPro dropping off the pier in Pensacola.
No. Groupers are friendly, dude. You know how many times I've seen groupers? They swim alongside the divers that are trying to get like the lionfish, and the groupers just tag along and they friendly and they let you pet them and stuff. The groupers are friendly, man. You don't want to catch a grouper. Nah, man. Some fish are friendly,
Master
man.
Quest says, fish used prime saw. It's super effective. Taz Paranormal says, GoPro makes them already.
GoPro makes what? A fish cam? I would limit myself to catching certain kinds of fish, man. I wouldn't catch groupers, dude. Or if I did, I'd catch and release, dude.
Yes. Yes.
What? GoPro makes a makes a fiber optic underwater cam? No, I know they have one with HDMI.
Al Winder Singh says,
Case.
fish freak me out. I don't like the eyes. It's like they are staring into my soul. Chazo88 says, GoPro just made them after your idea.
Oh. All right, hold on. All right.
Taz Paranormal says, know it for a lure. Adluxer Maxel 3728 says, face cam is blurry, might because it's daytime out so the camera is having a hard time focusing.
I don't have the autofocus on.
Aldrina says, catfish sound good. At Evo it says, yeah, groupers you have to catch and release. You can't carry that back to shore.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good. So they're protected. I mean, that's a good thing. All right, guys, this has got to be a long video. So, listen, because I got to go to this townhouse. I don't know where I am, so I'll be right back.
Chazo88 says, it's only blurry because Chad is drunk. At Hawaiian SWAT says, this drive will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
No. Right back.
At Hawaiian SWAT says, hello. Super Reject says, chat rules. At Hawaiian SWAT says, Maya's Jackie and I'm super short and angry. At Galdrina says, sucks to be you, Jackie. Atlee Big Nose says, LOL mini Jackie. At Hawaiian Swat says, LOL, I love you all. I'm enjoying the stream. Zioxin 126 says, hello? At Truffle 166 says, how you do that with the sky? Inner Saint says, 07. Galdrina says, hello, is it me you're looking for? That's all Swifty's fault, by the way, Cat. Peregrine says, yes. Inner Saint says, I can see it in your eyes. Stillion 159 says, Galdrina. Incinerate Gaming says, Swift to jelly, swift to jelly, swift to jelly. Zioxin 126 says, is he in restroom? Ava 52 says, he's pooping. Galdrina says, LMAO. Ava 52 says, no, IDK. Maybe he fell in the toilet. Stillion 159 says, toilet. Zioxin 126 says, haha. At Jackie 2935 says, this mini Jackie is gonna slap Hawaiian SWAT.
All right, chat. All right, I gotta tell you a little bit about my adventure. Let me tell you a story of high adventure.
All right, so here's what happened. I couldn't get in, of course. I'm gonna have to learn what the codes are to get into some of these buildings. I think there might be a universal code. Is there a universal code for delivery drivers? So I couldn't get into the building, and the instructions were hit 3 numbers and hit send and call, and I'll open the door for you. I'll buzz you in, and then it's apartment on the 3rd floor. And I'm like, okay, cool. All right. So I said, cool. So I mark it, no answer. Mark it again, no answer. And then inside, I saw a guy. He was like in there. He was going toward that. He was coming out of his house, and I was like, hey, and I showed him the food. Then he opened for me. I was like, I'm food delivery. He says, okay, no problem, bro. So I had to go up to the 3rd floor, find the apartment, drop it off. Done. Delivery done. All right. There's no stopping the delivery. Delivery must be. So far, I haven't had it where I could not do the delivery. Oh, no. One time I was doing a shopping order, and it had perishables in it, so it had meats and stuff. So Walmart gives you up to a certain time before it says turn around, bring it back to the store, because it's a hazard, because you only have a certain amount of time. So I got to this neighborhood, and the GPS took me to the exit of the neighborhood. where's the entrance? So I kept looking for the entrance. I kept going, driving this way, driving that way. And in the instructions, it said, okay, in order to get here, you have to go down like Pine Street. And then at Pine Street, you got to go all the way down, and then you'll find the entrance. So I was like, where's Pine Street? I entered Pine into my GPS. I couldn't find it. And then I drove around, continued looking for it. And then finally I entered Pine Street in the GPS the same way. And boom, and then all of a sudden it popped up. Oh, Pine Street. Oh, it's okay. It's like, it's a couple miles down the road, a couple lights down the road, and then make a left and then go all the way around. So I'm like, I'm looking at the time required left, and it said I had like 1 minute left before it expired. So I didn't make it to the neighborhood. Walmart, it popped up. Boop. He says, nope, bring it back to the Walmart. And it was already 10 o'clock at night. So I had to go all the way back to the Walmart. I had to put all the stuff in a shopping cart, wheel it into the Walmart because the pickup area was closed because it's 10 o'clock at night. I had to find the manager and then return the stuff. That was the only time. But it was because of the freaking neighborhood. The neighborhood, like the GPS had me kept going in through the exit. It said the navigation was at the exit, not the entrance, which was somewhere else. So not my fault. All right, hold on. So this is the, I would imagine if you're a delivery driver, you know the, this is normal, right? Sometimes houses don't have the numbers, vague instructions. They don't give you the code to get into the neighborhood, stuff like that, you know? Those are some of the
Gus 2084 says, you were not prepared.
Yep.
At Apollo 5 PD says, when is Swift streaming?
Streaming daytimes early now. Today I'm probably gonna be going all day, man. At some point we gotta stop at the Wawa and get lunch or dinner. Lunch? I had breakfast at the Wawa.
Niprin says, drop it on the street and tell them to get it themselves. Screw it, hahaha.
Well, I've had it also. I've had it where it's a house and
WhatsApp
they have a
says,
fence.
You can call Spark Support and still deliver it if it's just a few minutes late, by the way.
Oh, really?
They can override.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Yeah, because if, like, say I'm at the house and it literally says, it depends if I'm at the house. I wasn't at the house, though. I was still maybe 5 minutes away.
Says, can you tell us what your biggest tip was?
Biggest tip? Biggest tip while doing deliveries was you guys donating.
Says,
someone donated $200, man. That's my biggest tip. $200. One of you guys.
Says, what are 3 pro tips for someone who is about to get into food deliveries? WhatsApp says, Spark Support is your friend.
Okay.
They have saved my butt so many times.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up on Spark Support. I've been getting a crash course into food delivery, becoming a pro. I've been doing this a month and a half now. And the chat has been amazing at teaching me the ways. Now I pretty much more or less know what the best way is to make like money doing Uber Eats and DoorDash. So if you're gonna make money doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, you do not do what I do, which is take every order. I take every order because I'm ranking up. But if you want to really make money doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, you can't just take every order. The reason is there's a lot of bad orders out there. And there's orders where people don't tip. So the order is like $4 for 7 miles or $4 for 10 miles, right? You can't take that and expect to make money because first of all, you're going to go 10 miles. So you're going to be spending a lot of money on gas. It's better if you just pass on that one and wait for one that says, you know, I don't know, $7 for 3 miles. Hey, that's like $2 per mile. That's a good one. You take that one, poof, and then, you know, it's a very short distance, so you spend less money on gas, and then so you increase your profits. So if you're meticulous that way and like super picking your orders, then you can make more money. Now, Uber tried to put a stop to that. So what they did was they made it so that if you start doing that, you derank, right? And the only way to be able to go live in an area, sometimes it won't let you go live unless you rank up. But someone found a workaround. Like sometimes you try to go live and you can't go live because you have to rank up. And in order to rank up, you have to accept orders. You have to have a higher acceptance rate. So So a workaround on that is just to turn off the app for like 5 minutes, turn it back on, and boom, and you can go live. So it's basically just they want you to go, they want you to work, but they want to give you an incentive to actually be able to pick up more orders. A lot of people in the chat that tell me that they make $25, $30 an hour, which is decent, they have a very low acceptance rate, like 15% or something like that. I have like a 75% acceptance rate, which is not good for making money. I guess depending on the area, right? Maybe 75% acceptance rate is good if you're in a really good area. I don't know. I'm still learning. Spark sometimes is really good, I think, in the evenings. I'm testing out Spark in the daytime, and I'm noticing in the daytime it's mostly courier orders. There's some shopping orders here and there, but it's mostly courier orders, which is all right. I mean, you do have to drive a lot, but I don't mind it. I enjoy it. You know, we're just driving around and just dropping off packages, so I don't have to get out. The only time I have to get out is to deliver the package, and usually if it's a house, it's pretty fast. Get a hybrid. Hybrid car is the best, because you never know, the gas price might keep going up, man. The only people going to be making real profits are the ones with hybrid cars.
Nikran says, curious, have you seen your rating on the DoorDash app?
Rating on the DoorDash app. Yeah, I'm 5-star. On time rate is very high. I'm actually gold. I'm almost platinum again
And Faye
in
says,
DoorDash.
why doesn't the app just increase the price to guarantee a certain profit per mile?
No.
Ledman 40 says, when's the last time Paco poked his head in?
Wait, you
Nikran
can't
says,
sort
nice.
you can't sort by
Ledman 40 says,
by that.
poor Chinglis.
Did Panda go live? Wait, he's not on now. He usually gets on in the evening. Yeah, he usually gets on in the evening, no? I saw him last night.
JPNT says, yo Swifty, not checked in for a few months. How long you been doing the deliveries?
A month and a half.
Patient says, if you're able to afford a full electric sub, that's the way to go.
No, it's not. No. Okay, there's a misconception there. You think you're saving money with an electric car, but ask ChatGPT or ask Google, ask any AI, ask any of them. How much would it cost to charge a Tesla 150 miles? Because that's how many miles you do in a day, 150 miles. So ask ChatGPT or Google right now, how much would it cost in electricity to charge my Tesla 150 miles per day? And then you'll see how much it costs to charge per day. It's not much more savings than a gas. It's not that. Do that, and then you tell me. $150 miles is like I think $25 to $30 a day in electric charging. You don't see it right away, but it comes in your electric bill. So your electric bill is going to go up. And that's if you charge at home. It's more if you charge outdoors. Like if
MR Flay says, you can't believe everything ChatGPT tells you. JPNT says, no gaming anymore? How's the family?
Oh, family's doing great, man. Thank you.
Ascension while 1v1 arena so active. But Zach says, you gotta invest in the infrastructure or it won't save you a dime. Patient says, I guess I should say that if you own a house it's cheaper. Isle says, plus EVs lose value so quick after bought the car. Who wants to buy an old smartphone? Hermetic Signal says, no oil changes so there is that. Max Mythic says, Swifty charging the Tesla at home saves you about $11.14 for this 150-mile trip, making it more than 60% cheaper than filling up a Nissan Altima at the pump. Nikran says, yay more cringe videos, I love it. Warm Wet Grip says, how is Teehee little one at Swifty? Squabble says, we go into the moon, put on your seatbelt. Galdrina says, this is the truck I want, one that will go to the moon. Max Mythic says, 60% is huge bro. Stream Element says, JPNT just subscribe.
We are okay! Ah!
Hey, man.
You also have to worry about finding a supercharger to keep you making money. Sometimes they're way out of the way. Patience says, no more gas, no more oil changes, fewer brake pad changes cause of Reagan braking. Niprin says, what the heck lol.
Do the pros outweigh the cons?
That's
the question.
Says, you'll wear you a Hawaiian swat. Kingpin Phoenix says, you can charge at a lower power but it takes forever.
No,
Scene Track says,
but I do.
Back from the moon, Swifty.
Hey, thank you, man. Listen. I have a solution. Okay, there is one good way of making money with an electric vehicle while doing deliveries. Okay, and that's if you can find a place that has free charging. They exist out there. You can get free charging. Sometimes there's housing communities where, like a townhouse community where you pay rent. Sometimes they offer free unlimited charging, and then they usually have it in the parking garage. You go in the parking garage, boom, and they have the chargers right there. And you plug in as much as you want, unlimited, costs nothing. So I think if you have that, then it's 100% profits. You don't spend any money on charging. But then you have to live in a community that offers that, right? That's a good thing to consider if you're looking for a place, to rent. Like if you want to rent and you find a community that's decent, has free charging, then by all means, man, you'll make tons of profits with an electric car.
Max Mythic says, y'all are just electric vehicle haters and won't accept the future, hahaha. Caesar Gaming says, yeah, but that incentive is pretty rare, and it's usually baked into your monthly costs. Kingpin Phoenix says, yeah, for deliveries you need to charge 2-3 times a day.
No, you don't. No, that's not true.
Says, makes me so happy seeing your smiling face again.
No,
reminds me of the good old days watching you as a kid. Glad to see you are doing well, brother. Keep it up.
What do you mean you have to charge 2-3 times a day?
Says, won't say cost nothing. They prob have it added in everyone's rent.
When I do deliveries, I only do 150 miles a day, and most electric cars have that range. So technically, you don't have to charge 2-3 times a day, unless you're trying to top it off, keep your truck or car topped off. Unless it's not giving you the real miles that you have. All right. I don't know. If you're only doing 100 miles, why would you have to charge it 2-3 times?
He says, I assume reason for change from gaming to this was money? Love the setup and concept though.
I
3900.
I wanted to take a break from WoW.
One of US.
I wanted to take a break from
Warm Wet
World.
Says,
You
Swifty,
look
what
good
did you
in
ever do with your pinball machines you had in one of your
I
gaming
got
houses?
Uber chat skills. Won't you then? A lot of the machines stopped working, man, because they've been in storage for so long. A lot of them. That car caught fire, dude. What the hell? Oh my
Patience
gosh.
says, Gemini says that 150 miles worth of electricity is $6.60 versus $20 for gas in the state of Florida, but you would have to plug it in at home and charge it like when you're not working. Niprin says, do you like the game Warframe, Swifty?
Warframe? No, I haven't tried it.
Says, get away from that abusive relationship with World of Warcraft. Warm Wet Grip says, 07.
That doesn't sound right. Did you, $6?
Cog 3966 says, What the helly?
I think you missed added that up.
Cavern says, you also have to consider maintenance costs on electric versus gasoline. I imagine if something breaks on electric vehicle, it will cost a lot more.
Yeah, but you get extended warranty, no? You can go with an electric. You can. I think it's 100. Is it 8 years or 100,000 miles? I think you can increase it to like 300,000 miles if you pay extra. I don't know. Extended warranty. I think we only got 3 more deliveries to do it.
Says, that's just what Gemini says. I asked it to verify and it gave me the same numbers. Mervin91 says, hey Swifty, have you considered checking out my YouTube channel? I'm streaming Diablo. JPNT says, what are the wires running out to the back of the truck bed?
Those are for the lights. I have lights out back there.
It costs more if it is the battery. Otherwise, it's nothing really expensive. 21 Ericaric says, what is the most optimal vehicle to do deliveries with anyway?
Prius.
At Lord
a hybrid.
2099 says,
hybrid.
Google Gemini is the worst iChat of them all. It gets stuff wrong so many times. At the Mysticog 3966
ask Google.
Says, do you have launch
See what
control?
Google says.
See
what Google says.
At Swifty, but how many delivery drivers can afford a brand new electric car? Kingpin Phoenix says, motorcycle.
Motorcycle? Yeah, but then you'd have to like list yourself on the apps as a motorcycle or a bicycle, and well, maybe a motorcycle counts as a car. A bicycle, I think you can get orders that are a lot closer. I think you have to wait longer for them.
Caesar Gaming says, so it's not cheaper if you need fuel on the go.
I'm waiting for a conversion kit. I'm waiting for a conversion kit for my truck to make it a hybrid.
In the 1v1 arena in Ascension, you would be obsessed.
Can I get? Is there a conversion kit for a diesel truck to make it hybrid? Does it exist? Google it. I'm gonna conversion kit this. And in the bed of the truck, I put a giant battery back there. Let's do it. Come on.
JPNT says,
come on.
People in UK register as motorcycle mode, then show up in cars. Do you know why they do that? Does it happen in US?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They're cheating the system.
91 just subscribed for 56 months in a row.
Thank you, Mervin.
Vivanivasi says, yeah, go to high.
Look at that sign. Look at that sign. There's a bird on top of the guy's head in the sign. Dan got me $1 million.
Yes, gonna try outdoor dash on my e-bike in my free time
hey.
See how it does.
Use my link, dude, on my channel. Scroll down and click on my link, because then if you do deliveries, if you do 10 deliveries, you get paid $150, and so do I.
Today, do you think you would be going to
we both get bonus
or doing more IRL streaming than gaming?
Dude, it's called Recruit a Friend bonus, man.
Says, Swifty, what software do you use for TTS?
Software for TTS. I use software for TTS. I use just the chat that's inside the Moblin.
Will do.
Moblin app.
Galdrina says, Moblin.
Moblin app has a text to speech.
What is she doing? Cavern says, at Swifty in EU you have conversion kits to go natural gas gasoline.
I think she was a drug addict, man.
Mervin91 says, have you got new job? Don't you get enough from subs to made in a living?
I like food deliveries, dude. It's fun, dude.
Says,
I like it.
Sag.
I like food deliveries. This must be a rough part of town that I'm in right here. This is okay, this is Colonial.
Kalmar 100 Metrov says, hello.
Hello.
PNT says, How does the Starlink hold up? Is it always stable?
Yeah, it's super stable.
22 says, Swifty delivering during the day now?
Yeah, dude, it's super stable.
Says, delivering in that truck gas has to be bad.
Nah.
Kyle 7 says, you didn't happen to do a Dustin's barbecue delivery earlier, did you? LOL.
No.
Vivanibasi says, what if you made a special event at the end of month and delivered food to a homeless shelter? I'd donate to that.
Nice.
Philastoperator Life says, I brake checked a road rager last night and they hit me.
Oh,
and
really?
Left the scene of the accident. I got a ticket. Oh well. At Hey It's PM says, nice earnings today. Sandor Twitch says, hey Swifty, here is flagged again. The TCG guy. Sorry for spamming again. We really didn't mean to. We sent Ava and to you email a message about the prototypes.
Yeah.
We are willing to send you 3 core box prototypes as well as 10 booster packs, 1 special Swifty card and our rarest illustration holographic cards. Kingpin Phoenix says, he gets better mileage in that truck than my 4-cylinder.
That sounds nice.
J0 Kmeister says, hey Swifty, will you do an incredible food delivery tricks movie? Mervin91 says, how are you doing? Everything going
I haven't
good
been able
for you
to,
and Sasha?
like, I saw
Have
the
you
email.
become a father?
I just been really busy. I haven't been able to reply to it yet. I'll check it out though.
Drove off quick. They'll never catch me. JK. Ron Ale says, saludos desde San Luis Potosí, Mexico.
Mexico. Hey, saludo. Let me see. Dude, how far is this? It looks like I got 1.5 miles left to go. Dude, this road goes all the way to the airport.
Warren Wet Grip says, incredible DoorDash tricks. Gilbera says, Swifty, did you change from night deliveries to day because you get more deliveries?
No, I just wanted to try it. That's all. I wanted to try it out, see how it is. It's actually quite good, to be honest. I've been curious because I like doing this at all hours of the day, you know.
JPNG says,
look at the doggo, look at the doggo.
Argentina to win the World Cup final.
I just wanted to try it out. Like I might do this all day just to test the waters and see what it's like.
Credits to make another AI video. You should do like a running late video and use NOS to make the delivery in time.
Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea. I got to make a bunch more. But I need ideas, right? So that's a good idea. So if you guys have any suggestions also of AI videos that I can make, usually it's like stuff that's happened to me. I did one of the police pulling me over because the police actually pulled me over to try to find out what I was doing. And it was a female police officer. So I made an actual video of the popo. 1 second. Gotta make it right up here.
World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life?
Sandor Twitch says, thank you Swifty. You have always been a hero to us. It is our honor to us. Bation says, was the cop a fan of yours?
Pull over. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I don't know, officer.
You were driving too slow. Even the turtle is faster than you.
I will give you a break this time, but I'll be watching you.
Thank you, officer.
All right, we are heading back. This is I think I only have 2-3 more deliveries. I think two or three.
Kingpin Phoenix says, do you have an AI video generator you pay for or just use the free stuff?
No, I had to pay for it.
Says, WTH.
I had to pay for it.
Says, good evening.
Good evening.
Super Reject says, driving too slow. JPNT says, Crazy to think I've started watching you in 2012. Now I'm 31 with a mortgage and kids.
Me too, man. I got the mortgage too, man. Got a mortgage, and now I have a new child. I have a daughter.
Says, Swifty, remember him? That streamer, Warrior Vids. He died a year ago, in June, on the 26th.
Who?
Stormcrow says, great videos, man. I love them. 21 Ericaric says, that Silverado is an integral character of your stream now. Never replace it.
Yeah, I can't replace it now. We just gotta keep upgrading
Can
it.
you rewind the stream? I got a commercial break when Swifty would answer my question otherwise.
Yeah,
Here goes the question again, sorry. Hey Swifty, will you do an Incredible Food Delivery Tricks movie?
Maybe. We could possibly do something like that.
Awesome. At Sky Rizzy
Did we do the protein already?
That commercial was crazy.
All right, hold on. Delivery time.
Warm Red Grip says, tell me about crazy. I just asked about the pinball machines. Swifty is the OG. Fire Mozzie says, OUTTS everything nice. Turtleneck says, have you only made $50 today? Philastoperator Life says, any one-shot macro for DoorDash. Aegis says, maybe in the future you will be running an autonomous drone to hover over the truck and help. Warm Wet Grip says, only. Romy S0N says, what happened to your arms?
Thank you for the food!
You're welcome!
There's one more thing I need. Start!
Squabble says, next level Hadalkins. Kingpin Phoenix says, can you buy the Silverado Mountain Stormwind at level 20? Galdrina says, they ruin a perfectly good house.
All right, guys, we're almost done.
Morvaria says, gotta protect that DoorDash at any cost.
My phone was, this was on the floor.
Romy S0N says, that was wild LOL.
I had this. I was looking for my watch.
91 says, nice to hear you have a daughter, Gruntlation.
Yeah, dude, it's really cool, man.
No respect for the homeowners. Kojima4 says, well, now when I grew up, I want to be food delivery.
Look, chat, this is what I want to do with my truck. Look at that. Look at that. Chat. That's what I want to do with my truck. Look at that. I want that. With lights and everything. I want to climb into the truck where you have to climb up. Yeah. Would that be more economical? It would be less gas mileage, right?
Not yours looks better.
No, but it would be... Would it lower my gas mileage? Dude, I want that.
Avanonsk says, no, don't do that.
I want it. Let's go! Twitch, clip it! I want that.
Fire Mozzie says, still in contact with Athen?
I haven't talked to Athena in a while. Oh, BTW guys, I ordered this special camera that I'm gonna put on the right side of the truck to detect pedestrians, because that's my only blind spot.
Buttsack says,
oh, look at that truck!
With hell.
To protect my blind spot, because I'm doing so many deliveries in the daytime now, right? That I've already had like situations where like I'm at a
Kingpin
stop
Phoenix
sign and then
says,
they go right in front of
Raptor?
you. The people on bicycles or scooters, and they don't wear reflective stuff, so you don't see them. And so I have to be when I like, for example, when I get to an intersection, I have to look left, right, and then make sure no cars are coming. And before I go, I have to look right to make sure that there's no pedestrians that are going to go in front of my car or my truck, because they'll go. They'll just go in front of you. So you gotta look two ways. You gotta go left and right. You gotta look both ways. See, this is a bike route right here. So there could be a bike on the left or right. So left and then right. All right, no pedestrians. We gotta go.
Mandy IE says, yes, the Raptor is off.
So I'm gonna get this
says,
detector, and it
you
detects
still play?
with AI. It detects humans. Games. I only play chess, but I'm playing a new chess app. But there's cheaters there too, man. It's so annoying. Like, I can't find a chess app where there's no cheaters. I thought I found one. It was called Chess. I think it's called Chess Universe, and they're cheating there too. So I was like, man.
Fire
The only way I can
chess.
the only
Very interesting.
the only way I could keep playing chess and not
no more WoW.
the only way I
Yikes
can play
said.
chess and not worry about cheaters is, oh my god, I missed the turn. The only way I can play chess and 100% not worry about cheaters is to actually go and play people in person. Like, go to like a chess tournament or a chess event and then go there, and then you can actually play against people and know they're not cheating because they're sitting in front of you. That's like the only way. But yeah, online gaming, competitive gaming is so rough right now. I think I actually got quite decent in chess. I started playing a lot. My highest rating was 1700. I could probably get higher, but at that point, if I want to go higher, I have to read a book or take lessons, or go to like a chess club, and take lessons and stuff. If I want to get better, but chess is basically memorization too. You got to memorize openings. You got to memorize what to do versus certain openings. Like, it's basically just memorizing and knowing the traps, all the names of all the traps, knowing how to do the traps, how to defend against the traps. The more you know, the more the higher rating you get. It's basically it. And then chess puzzles too, so you can learn how to see checkmates and when to sacrifice pieces, all that stuff. All right, 1 second. This is my last delivery, man. Holy moly, we're here finally. Last delivery. All right, chat. 1 second. One more video, and that's not it. Wait, that's not it. Oh god, I passed it. All right, chat. We're done. We're done with the deliveries. Now we can pick up new orders.
I'm curious. What did the alien order?
McDonald's and fries and some chicken nuggets.
MR Bing Bong says, was it Twitch? My bad. Bill Fort Jordan says, how's the vibes, chat?
That's very
King
nice.
Phoenix says, Glorbsu. Sayuduk says, why can't you get some normal job?
Oh! Wait a minute. 59 miles. Oh, no, 59 minutes. All right, I'm going to take
Bill
this.
Fort Jordan says, WTF is a normal job. Galdrina says, he a job. Streaming. Kingpin Phoenix says, what a tool, lol. Galdrina says, he has a job, I mean lol.
All right, there we go. Damn it. Why did we pick up another one? Because we're noobs.
Rumpank says, Swifty probably makes 6K a month.
Bailando, oh.
At Benjamkin 1605 says, 49 what? Original Spud says, get a haircut too.
A haircut too?
Says, would you prefer warm beer or beer that was open but still cold?
Some places.
7979 says, congratulations with becoming a father. I was a huge fan back in the day. Now I am a recent father and I am hooked to the live streams.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, dude,
says,
it's really cool.
I mean, running errands for people is not
airport.
so fun to do. Or am I wrong?
Oh, it's fun.
King
I enjoy it,
Kyle7
man.
Says, not gonna lie, I like the delivery content. Says, does your wife watch your streams?
No, she does. She doesn't watch streams. It's unless she goes to my room, like, and she's cleaning my room, and then she'll see me on the screen because I'm on OBS. Because in my home, on the stream, it's a server.
Imagine you're ordering a pizza and the delivery guy is Swifty and comes to deliver the pizza and teach you how to PvP in Classic Anniversary and
I didn't tell you.
Chess Paranormal says, and he enjoys it.
Hey, listen. This last delivery I did, the guy picked up the package. I handed it to him, and then he tells me, he says, "You're delivering in that truck?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, but the thing is, I broadcast. But don't worry, I have the cameras turned off when I'm making the deliveries. But yeah, I got the Starlink, and I broadcast. Even the customer was like, "You deliver in that?" Doesn't make any sense. In real life, I have people facepalm me, man. They think I'm crazy, man, for delivering in a truck, dude. In a giant diesel truck. Chat, I need a hug. Hugs in chat.
Says?
I'm delivering in a diesel truck that uses the green one.
Mick says, electric would be cheaper?
Maybe.
Fire Mozzie
Maybe.
says, I send you a Sylvanas hug.
Thank you. Pretty soon we gotta eat lunch. What time is it?
Phoenix says, IDK man, these new trucks are so good on MPG. Not really as big a deal anymore.
Yeah, they're pretty good. The only bad thing is the diesel's up. It's up. It's not going down. It's $5.30 a gallon. So it's up. Diesel's expensive right now.
Bandy IE says, it's 330.
Oi!
Mick says,
Oi!
Can't wait to see you in Classic Plus. Are you going to play Warrior as main?
Okay. Let's talk about that. Are you going to play Classic Plus, and are you going to main a Warrior? It depends. If the same team that did Season of Discovery is doing this version, Classic Plus, if it's the same team, then I know it's going to be good. right? It's gonna be good. The only thing that I didn't like about Season of Discovery was they made warriors really bad for some reason. A lot of people are suggesting that maybe they purposely made warriors bad to give other classes a chance, because normally in classic warriors were very strong, right? So they were purposely made weak to make other classes shine more. That argument sounds logical, right? But it still makes it frustrating if you normally main a warrior, right? um I'm gonna definitely scrutinize warrior, and I'm gonna like I said, I can probably tell if they're going to be good or bad based on what I see, like what runes they get, what new talents they get, what things do they get, right? And I can tell if they're going to be good or bad just looking at the new talent, if they have new talents. And if they're in any way bad whatsoever, I'm not going to play them. Like, why struggle? Why not just play something that's OP instead, right? I know people are going to be like, Swifty, why didn't you play Warrior? Because they suck. Like, why? Unless they get buffed or something, no way. I'll have a Warrior on ice if they ever get buffed.
Frankie says, "Here comes the sweet big buff of 3% attack speed." Sarcasm.
3% increase attack speed.
Do well to hire the private server teams that they just sued.
Yeah.
Fire Mozzie says,
It didn't,
classic plus or classic sauce. That's the question.
I wouldn't, like in Season of Discovery, I wouldn't mind no buffs for Warrior, but at least make the runes useful. The runes that the Warriors had were completely bad. They it didn't matter. You could go without any runes. It literally didn't matter. The runes made no difference whatsoever. Unless you got the 3% increase attack speed, and then you can actually go to the two-handed for raids. Two-handed weapon for in raids, right? All right. So we'll see. We'll see what they get. Yeah, dude, I rant a lot about it because, dude, I really wanted to play Warrior in Season of Discovery, but I couldn't.
Stormpro says,
it would have been a super
Swifty,
nightmare.
What happened with the arcade? Is it still around?
Oh, no, unfortunately, no, their arcade's not around. 1.1 mile to the Walmart. All right, so I wasn't too far from the Walmart, which is great. I have to go to the bathroom
Bearsy
again.
Says, is Sog coming back or something?
No.
Mitt says, are you going
Classic
to
Plus. Classic Plus might be another SOD. Who knows? They might introduce the other classes. They might introduce DK, or maybe some other classes or races, but for Classic. If they do introduce DK, that'll probably be OP.
Says, I want to be in Ironforge right now throwing snowballs. PLDDN says, have you tried that Ascension version? I just learned about it.
No, unfortunately, I haven't tried it. Mainly because, like, I can't risk getting banned. I don't want to get banned for playing it. And then the thing is, I don't play games off stream. I only play games on stream. Well, except chess. I play chess off stream.
GTA 6?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna check it out. That seems I gotta see what the hype's about. Yeah, for sure. Go check it out for sure, man.
Aegis says, I wonder if they will end up doing an SOP TBC. Blissetiel says, hey at Swifty, what are you up to today? Nazdaquest says, if you could have any warrior skill or talent in real life, what would it be? I'd go with ignore pain. Mick says, are you going to BlizzCon?
I don't know. I might or might not go to BlizzCon. I don't know.
Super Cyborg Frankie says, I play what a P server. Kingpin Phoenix says, once it comes out, drive down to Miami and show us all the GTA 6 spots IRL.
It's Orlando's going to be in it too. They made Florida like smaller.
Galdrina says, do you still have a PS5 or Xbox to play it, Swifty?
Yeah.
I don't think the PC
I
version
do.
comes out until next year.
Yeah, I do, and I can hook it up to Dude, you know it'd be better to play it on a ROG Ally. Dude, playing it on a ROG Ally GTA, and then streaming it.
Blissett says, "How is the family doing? Forgive my questions. I don't frequent Twitch as often as I used to, so I'm behind on your news."
Yeah. Everything's fine. Sasha's today's Saturday. Sasha's home taking care of the baby, which allows me to do this all day on a Saturday. I was really looking forward to it to see. I wanted to test this out. Okay.
Kingpin Phoenix says, "Think they'll include Disney World in GTA 6 would have some really funny missions."
They can't. If it's not going to be called Disney World.
"What up, Swifty?"
Yeah, it's not going to be called Disney World. It'll probably be called something else. All right, they still haven't finished the order. So, I'm
Mick
on.
says, "Raj Ali has a very small display. It won't be cool for that game because of the graphics."
No. Have you seen the new ROG Ally? I think the new ROG Ally is like $1,800. It's insane. I went to the Best Buy and I saw it in person. I was blown away.
"Is that Sam's Club?"
The ROG Ally, they made a freaking PC out of that thing, man, and it runs good. Yeah, I was actually blown away, man. If you ever go,
Nick says, "How big is the display?"
Oh, it's mine.
Adam Arlimon says, "Been watching you since 2011. Much love, Swifty."
Leave it in the car?
Kingpin Phoenix says, "Probably a decent option with how expensive building custom PCs are lately."
All right, that's it. We picked up the complete pickup order. Guys, I have a super ultra wide. Here, let me show it to you. I'm very excited. I'll explain it again. I actually bought this. This is the DJI Action 6, and it has a super ultra wide lens.
Blissett says, "At Swifty, if you answered my question, I apologize. I had commercials and didn't hear it. I asked how your family is doing since I'm behind as I don't frequent Twitch as much as I used to."
Yeah, they're doing great, man. Like Sasha's at home. Sasha's off on the weekend, so she's at home with the baby right now. So yeah, we're super happy. So this is the camera, and it has a hood to protect against the sun, right? So it's the new DJI Action 6. Now this one, I can use a fiber optic USB-C cable so it can pump out 1080p 60, and it has the ultra wide screen.
Blissett says, "Glad to hear that. Thank you."
And it does extremely well. It has a night mode, and it does extremely well in low light because it has a bigger sensor. So I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like in low light, and it's super ultra wide in 1080p 60. So I get the cable. The cable arrives tomorrow. It's the fiber optic super like 3.2. It's like 3.1 USB or 3.2 USB fiber optic, 10 gigabyte per second or something like that. So it's gonna be awesome.
Taz Paranormal says, "Do it have night vision?"
It doesn't have night vision, but it does have very good low light.
Goldmanus says, "Does that camera works underwater?"
Yeah, it works underwater. Does very good low light. It does better low light than the 4. Like I have the 4, it does extremely well in low light, but this one does much better in low light. And higher bandwidth, 60 frames. Now low light, if I'm gonna be streaming at night, it's better to set it at 30 frames.
Goldmanus says, "Sorry, can you say the camera name again?"
DJI Action 6.
Is it better than a GoPro?
DJI Action 6. Yeah, but the problem is the new GoPro is something crazy like $800. I'm not spending $800 on a GoPro. And
Park 1 says, "DJI Action 6."
And I don't even know if the GoPro has a webcam out mode. I don't even know. The DJI is good because you plug and play USB-C.
Back to the Fort says, "Spark, so good."
Like the DJI 6 was like $400. The GoPro's like $800.
So says, "Cycling YouTubers carry the GoPro in their mouths. Have you tried that?"
I'm not doing that. Hell no. Dude, I want to go, but this bicyclist is... all right, I can turn right on red. I just don't... I gotta pay attention here.
Mick says, "The display of the Asus ROG Ally is small though. GTA deserves a big display."
Oh, yeah.
Taz Paranormal says, "Yeah, I need a cam that has night vision. Low light cams won't work for me."
Yeah. Dude, the thing is, the ROG Ally looks great, and you can play it on there, or you can broadcast it on a big screen. It's kind of like the Nintendo Switch, right? You can activate it, you can plug it in on a big screen if you want. So it's still good. And the fact that the thing is, you're gonna play GTA, and I can plug it into my I have the VR,
true.
I have the AR glasses.
Taz Paranormal says, "Look at my name. LOL."
I have the AR glasses, X-Real. I have the X-Real AR glasses. I can just plug it in and play with my glasses in the truck, and I use the controls, and I can see it in the glasses. So that's good. This is very nice, very nice, and then I can broadcast it. I can plug it in, play, plug and play output.
Bashan says, "Don't play it while driving, no emo."
Don't play it while driving? No, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, where are we?
Mick says, "That's cool."
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm headed. I don't know if I'm driving away or... Yeah, I don't recognize anything. I don't know if I'm heading toward my house or away. I think I'm heading toward my house. Oh, yeah, I think I am. I think this might be university up here. Let's see if I'm right. University Boulevard? That's where Full Sail University is? Not yet.
Plonk says, "Is it profitable delivering food or no?" At Vladimir Kuznetsov says, "Saludos desde Mexico, Swifty."
Saludos desde México. Gracias, igual. Gracias. Gracias, gracias. Is it profitable to do deliveries in a truck? Not really. But I'm signed up for other apps. There's other apps that I hope to get into, which are for cargo. deliveries that
Brown
require a
says,
truck.
it's so crazy seeing you drive around where I live. LOL, I'll honk if I ever see you. Kingpin Phoenix says, I had no idea they had fiber optic USB cables.
Yeah, I just
Chavika
found out about
says,
that too.
Como edema.
USB-C fiber optic. USB-C to USB-A. It's USB.
So says, which apps did you sign up for?
I signed up for Roadie. I
Lisetiel
signed up
says,
for
there's this
Amazon
new invention
Flex.
called a GPS that could help. Maybe Google Maps.
Amazon Flex, Roadie. There's another one that I'm going to look into.
Could Prov work at that university with some class about streaming?
Supposedly there's work that I can get if I get a gooseneck.
Plonk says, at my school I taught it was only food deliveries here MB.
No, for now it's only food deliveries.
NFL drivers are so much nicer than New York drivers.
Oh, that's what I heard. I heard people in New York drive crazy. Crazy.
Joseph Smo says, cuz roads in FL are smooth and no traffic LOL. Blissetiel says, have you ever thought about getting into information technology? You seem to know a good bit about it.
You mean like, nah. I like creating stuff. I like, solving problems too. But I don't know anything about programming or
what name
coding.
did you pick for your kid?
Sylvie, like Sylvanas in World of Warcraft. Oh, dude, that song is called Reddit. Reddit Road. Look, do you see it?
Haha.
Reddit Road. And the other road is called Patch Road. Reddit and Patch.
Chavika says, Swiftisha. Yeah.
Guys, I just passed Reddit and Patch.
Clown Company says, Reddit, we did it. Wiki8 says, you are not using any navigation to deliver your orders?
Yeah. It's hooked up to my my car navigation system. I'm using the CarPlay. So I got my navigation up. I just glance at it once in a while. Make sure I don't miss a turn. Oh, there's a Wawa. Oh, dude, I gotta go to the restroom again. I'm gonna wait for a gasoline station on the right side of the road so I don't have to go out of my way. I'm gonna stop in real quick. Dude.
I'm DK says, hi Swifty, how is it going?
It's going good. We've been having a good day. Seems a little slow though.
It's Zero Anthem says, you know every road in Orlando.
No, I don't know. No, I don't. I still get lost. I need a GPS. The one thing that I notice about Florida is everything's far. Like if you want to go to the gym, you probably have to drive. Luckily for me, there's a gym nearby where I can just go on a bicycle, and then it's a good workout. But like I don't like sometimes driving the bike because it's very dangerous. Like people here in Florida, they don't. Everybody's like, I can see them. We're gonna go off topic here, but since I'm in a truck, I can see everybody. You guys can see everybody too. Most people, if not everybody, has a cell phone in their hands when they're driving. They're driving with one hand, and they got a cell phone in the other hand. They might not be on their cell phone at that moment, but they have it in their hand. So anytime they have a chance, they get back on their phone. So whether it be at a light or whatever. So for the most part, a lot of people are distracted driving, which makes it dangerous to be on a bicycle in Florida. So, and if you Google statistic, which state in the United States has the highest incidence of bicyclists getting hit by cars? Florida's number one. So even when I ride my bike, I'm scared. you know, just because it's dangerous, you know. Even if you're at a crosswalk and you have the right of way, and even me paying attention, looking around, like I almost got run over twice, and I'm super careful and super paranoid, and twice I almost got ran over. So yeah, and I'm the most careful, you know, I'm the most paranoid ever. So I prefer to be in a tank in a big truck. There's too many distracted drivers out there, man.
Ryan JRC says, Florida is also warm all season, so people are on their bikes all season, which could increase statistics.
Yeah.
Secretagentud says, hey Swifty, how do you like retail? Zatchers RTB says, English MDK. Ford Master Flex says, at least you have a lawyer billboard every 100 feet. Innersane says, wait, it is legal to be on your phone while driving without hands-free? At Super Juicer Man says, I think a pogo stick jumping is the better transportation device. Stream Element says,
Popo!
went all in and won
Angry
80,000
drivers!
points. He now has 36,000 points. Feels good, man.
See, look at that guy.
It says,
Chat.
I see you and I think about Dexter episodes.
Look at that truck carrying
9743
shrubbery.
says,
The guy's
that's
delivering
a big
shrubbery.
reason why I stopped riding motorcycles. People don't pay attention.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Says,
It's dangerous. It's dangerous to ride a motorcycle, and it's one of the reasons why my dad was getting rid of his motorcycle, because he doesn't feel safe when driving. You know, he looks in his rear view mirror, and then people go really fast. They don't stop until the last second. You know. So yeah, he had to get rid of it. He loves him. He loves his. He had a Harley. Not a Harley. He had a BMW motorcycle. He really loved it, but you know, he didn't feel safe driving it, and it makes sense too. Let me see.
And he says, my dad is in his 70s and still riding speed bikes. Permagrin
Look at the bike lane.
Husseini?
Look at this guy in the bike lane. I'm scared to pass him.
I drove in California for years and yet Orlando terrified me when driving there. Lol. Morvaria says, and that guy with the trailer wouldn't have been just let in.
Oh yeah, there's places where they don't give you brakes, right? You got to be super aggressive. Yeah. I noticed that, like, if I go south of Florida, like right now I think right now we're south of Florida, like southeast, south, or just south of Orlando, not South Florida, southeast or south of Orlando, Florida, right down that area. So south of Florida and all the way to Kissimmee, people tend to drive a little bit more crazy, and they, you know, like if you put your turn signal, chances are they'll speed up and not let you in, because you let them know what you're up to, and then they'll speed up, and then, you know, they'll stop you from getting into their lane. So they drive a little bit more aggressive, right? So I mean, to switch lanes, you either have to, okay, you can go. Next guy behind him, same thing, he speeds up. Okay, you can go, and then you see a gap 2 cars down.
That's when I stop.
Then you see a gap 2 cars down, so you slow down so that the gap reaches you quicker and doesn't let the guy close the gap, and then you turn in.
Know what zipper merging is, sadly.
Zipper merging? Yeah. So the entire lane speeds up, so you have to, like, you know, you have to brake aggressively to get in.
That's when I get involved.
Yeah, so and then you speed up to get to, because you want to pass this guy so you can get into the lane, and he speeds up too. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. All right, where are we going? Dude, where is this? The first order. Oh my God.
Morning swiftly.
Dude, why are we so far away?
Says, if I have my turn signal, and they purposely don't give me way, they are gonna eat the fence.
Some areas they'll do that. Some areas they won't let you in. Like they're no, and they'll speed up and they'll cut you off. They'll get into the next lane over to pass you. You know. But that's in certain areas. Oh, where I live, a little bit north of Orlando, people drive a little
Taz Paranormal
better.
says, catch you in a bit heading to work.
Hey, take it easy, Tazar. Nos veremos.
997X says, Swifty and Orlando todo queda demasiado lejos. Es incredible las distancias.
Es la distancia, sí. Dude, there's so many townhouses that have opened up after COVID.
Clog says, did you quit World of Warcraft or just taking a break? At African XD says, love the greenery.
There's so many townhouses have opened up. And then those are, I think they're townhouses where you can't buy. You can only rent. But they're like communities. They have a gym. They have a pool. A whole bunch of those have opened up here in Florida after the housing craziness happened in 2020, 2021, 2022.
At African XD says, Swifty, I could listen to you all day.
Hey, thank you, man. You know it's going to rain in the afternoon, right? Right now it's kind of cloudy, but it's stormy. Popo!
It's a cool idea to stream your job
one Popo, 1 star.
At African XD says, you're entertaining.
Thank you, man. Dude, there's a whole bunch of restaurants here. Oh, Planet Smoothie? Dude, we could get we can go to Planet Smoothie, get a
says, cloudy with chance of
Thank you, man. It'll
K1LL3R2NV21 says, looks Al, IT going rain soon. At Alex127 says, what do you think about Jacksonville? K1LL3R2NV21 says, low caps.
Jacksonville, I don't know. I think, hold on a second. I went to the Strip. They have a really cool Strip where they have a lot of like bars and clubs and stuff. It was really cool. I've been there a couple times. They do have some sketchy areas though. I remember
Galdrina says, I'll take a chocolate milkshake if they have those, please and thank you.
All right. Jacksonville, you kind of like have to know where you're going and what areas to stay away from because there is some sketchy areas. Look at these. Oh, look at these.
Miami Rice says,
townhouses?
Swifty, should I go all in
Whoa.
with JJ pre-flop?
Whoa, what is this? Okay. Hold on. Oh, hit a curb. Okay, that's a curb. That's a curb hit. All right, we got to add it. Hold on, I'm parking. All right, we got a curb hit. So this is my truck. It's a Chevy Silverado. All right, give me 1 second.
Viprolite says, so in hindsight you went to a strip bar?
No. Which one should we put? I think the cleaning. The cleaning would be good. Or the scary. We'll put the scary one.
200 feet into the middle of nowhere. Great. Just great, sweet Swifty. You should have stayed in the suburbs. DoorDash? For a... Is that a ghost detector?
Set it on the Swifty. Don't cross the salt line. It's a class 4 manifestation. Quite localized.
There's a thing behind you!
It's just Elias. He's hungry for attention. You, however, should leave. Now.
Wait here!
Evil Tree says, food delivery?
Scurry. I need. Oh, the next one is 2 minutes away. Oh, this is great, dude. There's 2 in this neighborhood. How do people order? How do people order only like
Plonk says,
a thing of
I've been curved
sodas?
recently and now my left front tire is like it has chewing gum under the
Oh
tire. Every time it makes
no.
a rotation, I can hear it go godong.
Uh-oh, cooking.
Clown Company says,
Oh, it's terrible.
we're safe, thank God. Stream Element says, Viviperly just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Thank you for the 3-month sub. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, we gotta go into this neighborhood.
Trifecta 1 says, how much have you made so far today?
It says it on the screen. It says it. It should say it on the screen. What, 57? It hasn't been that good, has it? How many hours have I been doing this? Oh man, I think I think the day hasn't been that good, to be honest. We have not made that much, man.
Guthrie says, no tips on orders?
No, you don't get orders on these kind of tips.
Galdrina says, 4 hours and 43 minutes. Black Box Engineering Live says, I think they are asking for a dollar amount.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's more or less what I'm getting. These haven't been really profitable. 1 second.
The big league says, that is including the fuel, right? Evil Tree said, is this a side gig? Galdrina says, yes, it's a side gig. Evil Tree says, ah, okay, respect.
Hey, chat. Okay. All right, we got this next one.
Incinerate Gaming says, okay, cool.
Chat.
Reventer says, why not stream WoW? No many?
I'll stream WoW later. Maybe we can stream WoW later. Like, at night? All right, 4 minutes for the next one. All right, how far do we gotta go?
Evil Tree says, is this easy to get into? I need some extra cash.
Spark, there's usually a waiting list, so it's a smart idea to park. I think Spark's more profitable in the evenings, dude. I don't know about these types of deliveries.
Do you actually interact with the people or just leave the package at the door?
But there's something about these deliveries where I just all I have to do is drop them off. There's something about them. It's pretty cool.
Guthrie says,
to just drive.
Playing WoW again, Swifty?
No.
Bamboozle says,
I stopped playing WoW.
Did you get gold yet?
No. I stopped playing WoW.
The Viperlead says, stream WoW at night after a shift of delivery? How many hours of sleep do you get on average, man?
I start getting tired. I gotta go to bed like midnight, 1 a.m. I gotta go to bed.
WoW buff you must.
Midnight, 1 a.m. I gotta go to bed.
Evil Tree says, I used to drive for a job, so this would be good.
Uh-oh. 1 second, chat.
The Viperlead says, so after years of messed up schedule because of gaming, you finally have a decent schedule, hahaha. Bloodbus says, my god, I have a newborn. How did you and Sasha deal with the lack of sleep first 2 months?
It was rough. It was really rough, man.
Well, we got a ship food delivery.
Zealdrin says, you take turns. At Proxilla says, do you feel better living daytime and sleep at night instead sleep at day and work at night?
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate. Oh.
Plonk says, just don't.
All right, can you guys hear me? Hello? All right. Do. Oh, you know what?
Stormpro says,
hold on, I gotta clean
hey
the
Ben,
screen. I gotta
get
clean
your
the screen.
lunch PLZ, take care.
Hey, thank you,
Eagle
Ben.
Tree says, can hear you.
Where did I put the... Dude, where did I put this? Hold on.
Morvaria says, we can hear you. Bandii says, is it raining?
No,
Eagle Tree says,
I'm just
the
trying
grass looks so nice here.
I'm just trying to clean my windshield. Hold on. Oh, it's clean. Oh, it's dirty on the inside. The heck? Oh my gosh. All right, I'm cleaning the inside. My goodness. How did this get dirty? Oh, wow. All right. I have no idea how this got dirty inside. All right, I can see better now.
Plonk says, Power Wash Simulator 2.
All right.
1S Duotism Studio says, Wawa buff you must.
All right. Next stop sign, turn right. I think
Massivo says, tidy neighborhood.
I'm gonna take after we're done with this one. I think we gotta go stop at the Wawa, get some food. I need some food. I'm hungry. What should we eat today? We should change it up. Maybe we should get a meatball. Meatball might be good.
Stormpro says,
Meatball.
Are the stars your wanted level?
Yeah, usually when I see a police officer.
Evil Tree says,
every time I see
the
a police
neighborhood
officer.
looks real nice.
Every time I see a police officer, I put a star up. All right, so. Oh. Right, air conditioner. We gotta blast it a little bit.
Bohemian says, when the UI say earnings 57, is that in dollars or some other value?
That's dollars.
Are we going for a meal right? Galdrina says, USD.
Yeah, it's USD. That's how much we made. I still have to finish the orders. I picked this order, and then I just have to finish them off, and then I get paid, right? But that's the total. I try to put it at the beginning.
Says, are you doing Spark orders?
Yeah, they haven't really been that profitable today. I was thinking maybe I should switch to food delivery.
Avanonsk says, get the ketchup chips this time. Vandau says, is the stream lagging because of all the trees?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
Grusad says, what's with the Star Talk right?
Oh, no, it's because there's no cell phone signal here. So it was mainly Wi-Fi. Oh, wow. Yeah, cell phone signal was bad.
Yeah, 57 for 10 trips is pretty rough, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all Starlink here. For some reason, this area was bad reception.
Avanonsk says, 4 p.m. the cell phone towers are super packed. Evil Tree says, is it a base amount per delivery?
A base amount per delivery?
Plonk says,
no.
In the Starlink is there a 5-gram module as well so you can put a SIM card into?
The Starlink? I don't think so. It's got a network port. You can plug in a Cat 5 or something, or a Cat 6. All right, next delivery is in this neighborhood, so that's good. Oh, this one, there's like an access to get in. Lake Nona Golf and Country Club. So this is where Lake Nona is. Sounds fancy.
Plonk says, could be cool with a SIM card failover no. D.
Nomna?
Permagrin says, blue sky left, gray right.
Oh, I could have gone. Oh, that car is blocking my view.
Evil Tree says, is that a solar panel on the top of the car?
No, it's a Starlink. Starlink.
Galdrina says, that's the Starlink.
Starlink. Starlink. Ah!
Evil Tree says, makes sense.
I got shocked. It shocked me. Oh, this is a fancy pantsy neighborhood. Dude, a shield.
Pro-aggressive says, McDonald's.
Oh man, we're gonna see a really nice neighborhood.
Plonk says, how much for a Starlink like this?
The
Juanes Duadasim Studio says, Swift, have you ever considered visiting Florida's Space Coast? Can you see the rockets launch from there?
I would love to go see the rocket launch. Every time I go, there's
this is awesome setup.
Every time I go, the rockets reschedule or they failed launch. I still haven't seen like the heavy. I want to see the heavy launch where it actually comes back. You know, so you get to see the launch and you get to see the return. I would love to see that in person. I gotta look at the schedule and see if we can do it. I mean, I would love to take you guys too. I mean, with the camera that I have, I can probably zoom in on it. Con la cámara que yo tengo actualmente. All right.
18 Caped 96 says, this looks like the Truman Show. Viserac says, oh shoot, I didn't know you lived in FL Swifty.
Yeah, Florida.
King Weeva says, acabo de pedir por Uber Eats. Me puedes
all right, WWE.
Evil Tree says, Starlink where I am is pretty reasonable.
He's here. The champ has arrived. It's absolute chaos inside the steel cage.
Avanonsk says, absolute chaos.
Swifty did it.
Spectacular moonsault.
Pro-aggressive says, absolute AI cinema.
For the new champion.
Evil Tree says, I hope Twitch does not do a blanket ban on streaming while driving cause of a few bad ones.
I don't think so. I don't think they'll do a blanket ban.
16748 says, this is a good one, LeMayo XD.
Hold on. There's another one in this neighborhood, so I'm going to just quickly drop this one off. All right, 1 second.
Viserac says, I live in FL. I can only imagine Swifty delivering my food. I would fangirl for my homie LOL.
All right. Dude, I go through these videos so fast.
Kyle7 says, you lost your mic cover.
Yeah, I know.
Evil Tree says, same. Yorick92 says, Swifty deliver food. You coming to Sweden too?
This.
At this layer 89 says, were you even breaking even driving that truck and delivering? At Mike Severson says, get a Cybertruck for the memes. Charge at home. Avanonsk says, this video is real though. At FixNilo says, I get anxiety while watching you do this. IDKY. At this layer 89 says, you should give Final Fantasy XIV Online a try if you haven't already. It's Bane says, the AI is getting out of hand XD.
Is AI getting bad? Do you think? All right, let's see where the next one is. 7 minutes. All right, not too far, not too far, not too far, not too far. All right. It's my door.
Pro-aggressive says, 1 star on screen means 1 police star like in GTA?
One popoto. One popoto. One popoto. Alright, hold on a second. That's a pretty nice neighborhood. Now the entrance.
Says, those are AI? Couldn't tell.
The entrance to the
Mars 311 says,
maybe.
Can I Swifty paint my house too? Avanonsk says, this is a fixer-upper neighborhood.
No, it's a fixer-upper. What the hell is that noise?
Says, Register 88 just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
I got a door open. Hold on.
Permagrin says, houses too close together for me.
Oh, I heard light. Dude, I heard thunder.
I swear this neighborhood reminds me of the movie Truman Show.
Yo, I heard a thunderstorm. I heard a from a distance.
Evil Tree says,
you know it's going to be stormy.
Starting to blend in too well. See people commenting they are seeing less bots now.
Less bots? Oh, it's not as hot today. It's kind of cloudy. So it's been nice. You know, I'm full of sunblock. I got sunblock everywhere.
Summer in Florida. Afternoon showers.
Yeah.
Pro-aggressive says, hurricane coming soon, Florida baby. Fable 101 says, how to gamify a DoorDash delivery service at Swifty has it figured out. You are a genius. Avanonsk says, Swifty showers in SPF 30. Galdrina says, I banned a bunch of bots in the kick stream, so LOL.
It's crazy,
Thomas
right?
says,
Yeah, bots.
Did the door open automatically?
No. It just kept warning me. The door was open, so.
Mervin91 says, did you see me sub to the channel?
Oh, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry I missed it, man.
Evil Tree says, they used to be so easy to see. Now it's getting tricky.
Oh.
Dizizzo says, why the shift to daytime streams?
I want my wife wanted me to try the daytime stream because she wants.
Edison says,
there's a lot of.
All of this makes me sad. Hope you are doing well.
Sasha
Stream
sometimes
says, I look at G79
yeah.
just subscribed for
Thank
55
you.
months in a row.
Thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate it, dude. My wife, she suggested I do it because she really wanted to. Because the thing is, normally I watch the baby throughout the day, and then I usually have to wait till the baby till Sasha gets home, like about 7. And then once she gets home, then she kind of takes over, and then I go out and I stream. But lately, I've been streaming later and later because Sasha's been, she's been having to do more stuff at night, and so sometimes she can't be home until 8 or 9 p.m. at night. And usually, if I start that late, it doesn't give me much time. I still do the night shift, but then I ended up staying out too late. And then she wanted to. She wants to be able to do stuff with me. Like, for example, she wants to go out on date nights and stuff, or she wants to just chill at home with me, So she said, why don't you try the day shift? That way we can go out on date nights. And then, if we're not doing it, if she's not doing anything, then I can stream at night too. So I can do like two shifts. That's kind of like the idea. So I tried it and it came out really good. People really like it, and it's super bright. So the camera quality is very good. So I think the daytime is great. And then the thing is, I'm doing mostly courier orders, which I do like. I can't take the ones that are too crazy, like 18 deliveries, unless it pays a lot, right? It's still okay. Let me see. So I am enjoying it, and I can still work at night, so it's great. So I wasn't sure whether or not like the views would go down because I was doing it during the day. I thought that maybe perhaps it would only be good at night, But I was pleasantly surprised to see that the views went up in the daytime too. It's about the same. So I was like, man, this is great. So I can stream anytime I want. I'm not restricted by like a time, right? So I can do what Sasha wants, which is do the day shift. But then I can do the night shift if I want to, if as long as she doesn't get home too late. If she gets home like really late, 9, 10 o'clock at night, then I'm probably not going to stream, because I try to go to bed like at 12 or 1. But days where she comes home a little bit early, and then you know, I can go out early, like at 7. So I can do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, come back at 12. So I could do like, 4 hours at night too, which I do enjoy. I like day and night. I enjoy them both. I think they're both fantastic.
Atsukalako says, changes are good, bro. I enjoy more your streams in this way.
It's very nice.
Galdrina says, Evil Tree gifted 10 subs.
Oh, Evil Tree with the 10 gifted.
Just subscribed.
With the 10 gifted.
Hey. Just subscribed.
Thank you.
Smice Guy just subscribed.
Thank you, man.
3 just subscribed. Kabindo 881 just subscribed. Meltoast just subscribed. Rig for 91 just subscribed. Lewis 46,644 just subscribed. At Bernard 3854 says, this is so odd, Swifty doing the slave work. You are the fucking rank 1 warrior, the OG of PvP. Galdrina says,
it's okay. It's okay.
91 says,
it's okay.
Are you going to play while when you are done food delivering? Do you like the new expansion?
Nah.
Worth trying?
No, I'm waiting for PvP. I'm waiting for PvP to good. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Evil Tree gifted 10 more subs. LOL.
Evil Tree.
223 QTR says, John, are you still cooking with your mom? Those were wholesome videos.
I want to film more of those.
54 says, streaming is not paying at all, colon.
Hold on.
Lustig 93 says, you playing
Thank you, man.
16748
Let me
WW20. Holy.
WW20, man.
Says,
thank you for the 20, dude.
Fan giving back a little bit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Says, have too many emotes on stream.
Thank you, dude.
Can't see the road. We gonna crash out.
All right, hold on. I'll give it a second.
3D college welcome. Atsukalako says, I used to live there, knew why I moved.
This is just a book. It should be really fast. I just gotta deliver like a notepad. So this will take me a second. Thank you once again. I appreciate the gifted subs, man. Be right back.
Bandie says, LOL, probably a rich college kid. Ghost says, Evil Tree says, those earnings are not the best. I'm just an old one-shot YouTube crusty fan. Evil Tree says, and Legends of the Arena.
Legends of the Arena. All right, we're done with this delivery. We only have 2 more, and we're done, chat. 2 more! 1 and then 2, and we're done. There's only 2 packages left back there. Man, we knocked these out pretty fast. See, time flies. Time flies. Well, especially if all the orders are like short, you know, all in an area, in a small area. It's really good. So thank you for the 20 gifted, man. Once again. Oh. Hold on.
At Valorouse Web says, "You got this, man." Hulk Smashington says, "Who are you making deliveries for?"
Spark.
Studio
Spark.
says, "What about Mercader Swifty? What he is doing?
Oh,
he is playing WoW."
I don't know what he's doing
Timage
right
says,
now.
+1.
He likes Mercator liked Battlefield. He really liked Battlefield a lot.
Stream Element says, "Trubus just subscribed."
Thank you, Trubus.
Greylandia just subscribed.
Wait, is that gifted?
Chalky
That sounds like a gifted.
Subscribed.
Hey!
K Neftali just subscribed. Spamakome just subscribed. Andy IE says, "Wow, Evil, you're the best."
Evil?
Galdrina says, "And 5 more gifted subs from Evil Tree."
Evil Tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With the 5 more.
Says, "Evil Tree did it again, XD."
Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. Session subscribers 42. You know, we're if it starts getting a little bit dark, I can actually turn on the lights back there. The lights, and then I wonder if it's dark enough to put the LED screen, because it's not super bright, right?
Stream
I might be able to.
Lumpimp Bullet just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Dude, we gotta eat after this though. We only have to drop off 2 more, and then we're gonna go find a Wawa somewhere, get some food. I mean, to be honest, like Wawa is kind of like the lifesaver. Like I'm trying to eat a little bit better, so I can't eat Burger King. I'm not gonna eat Burger King. I'm not gonna eat Taco Bell. I gotta eat something a little less crazy. A little less crazy.
0 tips?
No, there's no tips in these orders, unfortunately. So technically, I'd probably make a lot more money if I do food deliveries at this rate. Unless maybe I gotta handpick these courier orders. I don't know. Because sometimes there's like really good ones where they're like you make $70, but it takes like 2-3 hours.
That discount on subs is crazy.
It's good. I'm super happy, man. Wait, turn left. Whew. So I'm actually making it a habit now of going to the gym before I start my food deliveries in the morning. So now, like for example, today I went to the gym, worked out. I did chest today, great workout, and then I got some food. I went to the Wawa, got some food, and we immediately started streaming.
Handpick, that's what I do.
Yeah, even, but the thing is, the problem with Spark, what I noticed is before noon there's sporadic, like there was nothing else. And I was sitting around waiting for like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes waiting for something to pop up. And then, well, maybe not that long, but then it popped up and it was just one order. Or I'd see one order pop up and I was like,
Element says, Evil Tree just subscribed for 3
Evil!
months in a row.
Thank you, Evil Tree. Thank you. Let's see. All right, 2 more orders after this. See, that's what you got to watch out for, those kids on those scooters too. That's another obstacle. And I think at night I don't have to deal with that as much. You know what I mean? So I think during the daytime, that's one other thing that I have to watch out for. I have to watch out for scooters and skateboarders, you know, pedestrians.
It's solid most days.
At night you don't run into that as much. Hold on.
Evil Tree says, "Why do all the lawns look so good?"
They're green, right? Okay. After this, we're going to go to the Wawa. Let me see if there's a video I haven't played yet. This one's a silly one. This one's super sloppy.
Zavrano says, Krasivo Cyrillic letter U Bass. Evil Tree says, how much is your order at Wawa? Permagrin says, kid trying to get hit.
This place looks pretty nice.
Wait a minute.
Vanguarder says, what in the world of Warcraft? $16,748 says, OMG Lameo. Supermanismeter 0 says, Lameo. Kim Ott says, damn Swifty just turned into a blonde 20-year-old. Ren Zeroska says,
Yep.
super sloppy.
Super sloppy. Dude, look how wide this... Yo, that thing has spikes.
Evil Tree says, the AI made Swifty Swedish.
Hey, chat, look at this. Chat. I found a treasure.
Cavern says, are spikes legal in US?
Look at that shelving, chat. That might actually be good.
Squabble says, these are nice houses but they are so close together. At Protzilla says, oh god, I hate people with those blowers, they just blow dust from one side to another. Zeroday 69 says, that isn't free, it's for displaying stuff. Evil Tree says, free pallet?
A free pallet with shelving.
69 says, LOLOMG bro stealing lid.
It's a DIY.
Jingle says, pallet shelving low.
Look at the truck. That's what I want. It's lifted. Look at that. That's what I want. I want that. I want to lift it. Lift the truck, make it taller.
Evil Tree says, that's nice. Gnome Jingle says, ANF 350? XX Ghost says, let him cook.
Dude, there's a lake. You guys see it?
Martial Best says, Leighton we dat conchlicken. At Protzilla says, that shelf is to share plants or something or other stuff.
Yeah. There, look at the lake. That's big enough to go jet skiing on.
Martial Best says, wrong chat LOL. At Bull Market RSVP says, John, what's up with American men and their huge trucks? Lifted at that too?
Yeah, you lift it. A big lift gate. Yeah.
Evil Tree says, I want to move here from the UK, looks so nice.
We're gonna go around a lake.
Pushma says, Do you heroic leap to the doorstep after getting out of the truck? Martial Vest says, Swifty, do you miss the wow hype time with the gaming house, or is it good as it is?
Yeah,
Cavern
gaming
says,
house is very
this
nice.
looks like really nice neighborhood.
It's around a lake. We're just going around this big lake. Speed bumps aren't too crazy. Chat. Okay, I'm going to show you something beautiful, okay? Because we're on our last delivery, but I'm going to show you something beautiful.
1S Duotism Studio says.
All right. Here we are. Holiday Park. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, you can hear the thunder over there. I just admiring something beautiful before we head back on our last delivery. We found a little park in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
Morvaria says, where are the crocodiles?
They're
Evil
hidden.
Tree says, I miss that driving for work, found so many little gems. At Protzilla says, there must be gators in there, right?
Yeah. Oh,
At
look,
Lord Miss
they're playing tennis.
2099 says, Holiday Road.
Tennis.
Babush 10 says, how much do these houses cost?
Probably a lot,
Stream
man,
Element
to be
says,
honest.
Mireo up just subscribe.
Hey, Mero.
Stormpro says,
thank you.
But why would someone want a truck that lifted? I mean, with perfect roads in the U.S., no off-road?
Just to lift
what's
it.
the temperature there?
Temperature should
how's the weather there in Florida?
temperature should be
Great
on
to
the
see
screen.
ya streaming.
Ravina Park.
0day69 says, how many miles on truck? Evil
Uh,
Tree says, yeah, a lake and tennis court, out of my price range.
it doesn't.
Permagrin says,
I wonder if you
what
could jet
road
ski
you
on it though. I don't know if you could jet ski. I don't know if that's a.
Says, why you delivering food Swift
It
just
might.
for vibes?
I'm wondering if it's a man-made lake or if it's just. It might be a lake.
My little gnome says, goddamn rich people and their nice houses with tennis courts.
Public bathrooms. Villas at East Park.
Babush 10 says, you Swifty, were you a millionaire in your YouTube streamer career?
No. Never.
Risk24 says, rumor has it Swifty owns the neighborhood and is using stream to promote it.
Jeez.
At Ikoop says, is it true someone accidentally released wild monkeys from China and now they are invasive?
Yeah, I heard about
Squabble says, such a nice area. You have to have high prices to keep out the riffraff.
All right, hold on, chat.
Zip
We're
says,
getting close.
do you still have your battle axes?
Is the camera
And
bugging
Godzilla
out?
says, this is how the world should be. Clean, green and peaceful.
I wonder
At
if
Dalton
the camera's bugging out.
4732 says, what's the most you made from one video?
Ah, damn it! I gotta go to the other
Steven
side.
says, plus.
Oh my
Malachi
god!
312
All right, hold on.
says, glug 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 glug. Kerna Stream says, nah. Warm
Wait.
White Grip says, riffraff.
Wait.
Evil Tree says, no way. Monkeys? 1S Duotism Studio says, nah. Axios Lumia says, is the dashing worth it over the while streaming instead?
What is
Kerna Stream
this,
says,
dude?
it's a tad little unfocused.
Yeah,
Kumot
I'll
says,
check it out right now.
Swifty for President 2028 confirmed? At Will 6567 says, hey Swifty, you're the best. Permagrin says, if he in the area, I think. Zillow saying like mid 500Ks-ish for a place.
What the hell is
Evil
this?
Tree says,
Hold on.
need to set a time up between messages.
Where is it?
Time between TTS.
No, where is it? Oh, man.
And DIE says, 500,000 isn't bad. Ours is going for 550 and it's not as nice as those.
Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know where this is.
Says,
I'll be right back.
Swifty, when you hand someone their order, say Swifty one-shot combo.
Swifty one-shot combo.
10 says, nowadays, which children become millionaires at the age of 1 year? And DIE says, boomers are the ones that cashed in on the previous generation.
Uh, all right, chat. There's one more order that we could possibly pick up. Another courier order, but this one is 9 stops, $38.
Pogny says, is it Wawa time?
Do we pick it up? It's $38. It'll take us to 100 almost. It is going to take an hour. It's going to take an hour. It's going to take an hour and 40 minutes.
Billboard Jordan says,
do we do
how
it?
many miles?
23
says,
miles.
Back cam is messing up.
Yeah, I
Zildren
noticed.
Says,
all right.
Yeah, do it.
All right, I'll
Evil
accept
Tree
it.
Says, get some food.
All right, hold on. Let me
Nemos.
we have to stop by a
Divine
drive-through. Let me see if I can fix the camera.
Is your outside cane overheating?
Yeah, maybe. Let me check.
Zildren says, oh, that's not enough. Divine Miscreant says, whoops. Zildren says, almost 2 hours. Evil Tree says, how much is the order?
$38.
Jack Ridley.
$38. I don't know if this needs to be cooled off. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I have a new camera. I'm kind of glad I got it. We'll start the trip. Let's see how far away it is. Hopefully it's not too crazy far. They're still picking up the order, so we have time. Let me cool off this the battery.
At Slagather NZ says, think of the money Swifterino.
We'll stop at a drive-through. I gotta stop at a drive-through. I gotta get something to eat.
Sardi82 says, did you ever deliver food to a Smongol?
Asmond?
Zip says, do you still talk to Paco?
No, I haven't talked to Paco in a while. Hold on.
Duganson says, any Razor Nagas this stream?
All right, we charged this sucker.
Cuny123 says, I wonder is it illegal for you to wear earpods while driving?
I don't have
Jemira
earpods.
says, Paco is a throwback, holy shit.
I don't have earpods. All right, give me 1 second. Let me plug this in again.
Do you talk to Hotted still? Stream Element says, Evil Tree just tipped $50. Evil Tree says, donated. God have a great. Goldream
Oh!
Says, Evil Tree.
Evil Tree?
He says, Asmanjol
Wait,
in Texas.
wait, what was that?
Paragon says, Bigly tip.
Yo!
Says, Paco and Swifty eating the spicy peppers was goated. Babush 10 says, you were much bigger than a Smongol. How
Wait a
come
minute.
He made more money than you. Galdrina says, Evil Tree tip.
Evil
$50.
Tree 50!
Rafilu says, so are you banned on Twitch?
Let's go! Oh, hold on. Yo, hold on. Dude, hold on.
Paragon says, clap. Garbagio Adagio says, very nice.
Thank you, dude. Oh, dude, that is awesome. We got that big 50. Did it show up there? Yes, it did.
Evil Tree says, go have a great man.
Oh, thank you. Well, dude, I already took the order though.
Says, 10 trips is 57.
Dude, I already took the order. Hold on, I'll add it. 38. Hold on. 38. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38. I think there's 8 trips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Woo! Thank you. That's incredible, man. All right, hold on a second. En route.
Do you know what happened to Ming of World of Ming?
No, I don't know what happened to Ming of World of Ming. What happened to Ming of World of Ming? Oh, what a relief, man. That's so good. Thank you, man. Dude, all right, I'm going to get the biggest...
When's the last you talked to Mercadere?
I haven't talked to Mercadere in a couple months, man. Last time he started streaming is when I talked to him last. We did some games when Battlefield. When we played Battlefield. We played Battlefield together. Like, we collabed, me, Panda, Mercator. I think that's the last time that we gamed. I think he came back to streaming. I remember rating him, hosting him. Dude! It's a good day! This is awesome. And we got to test out that. Dude, another order popped up. It said $38, and I just took it. The order's still being prepared. It's not even ready yet. So we have time to, like, stop at a fast food. I kind of didn't want to get fast food, but we'll just have to get some fast food and just eat it.
Him being active. What about Batch here? Talk to him?
I haven't talked to him in a while. The last time we talked was like when we were raiding. When they were in retail, they were doing the raiding. A bunch of us were raiding together, doing the content. I just couldn't keep going with the content, man. I kept missing the raids.
Swifty, can you openly say how much loss you made with the arcade business? Actually,
okay.
Says, Classic Plus plans?
Okay, hold on.
And DIE says,
okay, I'll tell you how much I lost with the arcade business. I lost everything. So after the arcade business, I lost everything. I had to start over. So all my savings, all the money that I've ever earned, like all my life savings, it was all gone in the arcade. I put everything into the arcade and I lost it all. So, but it was a learning experience. So, but what you know what I did? Write it off at, like taxes. Write it off. You know, it was a great experience. I got to learn a lot. The journey was awesome, and you know now I just starting over. So that's it. It was like poker. You know, in poker, you go all in and you put all your chips all in. Well, I lost it all. Someone else took all my chips. I was like, oh man. So then you just got to start over. I think in the future, I'd love to open a business in the future again, but now I'll go in with my experience that I have going forward.
Do something like that, my dear.
What?
Zip says, but your perspective on it is good. Good to be positive.
Yeah.
Rumpank says, just buy back in. Tess Paranormal says, had good experiences helping you out.
Yeah.
Evil Tree says, I watch arcade YouTube content. Seen 35-year plus businesses closing its heart out there. Bandy IE says, why did you lose it?
Okay, one of the okay, let me explain it real quick. One of the main reasons we had to close was because the city that we're in, it didn't have arcade as a listing. You know, when we started the business, there was a list of businesses to choose from, and arcade wasn't in that list. So since we wanted to do an arcade, we said, hey, we want to do a bar, and with arcade machines. So they were like, how many? They wanted us to see a layout. How many arcade machines you're gonna have? So I had to create. I didn't want to hire an architect, so I did it myself, and it came out really good, and they accepted it. I presented it, they accepted it. So I was like, oh my gosh, I did a good job. I did like a full schematic with the measurements and everything, with a detailed listing of everything that I have in the arcade, and they approved it. And they're like, okay, so since you have more arcade machines, this has to be like a family amusement center or something. We don't have a listing for that. We have to create it. How long is it going to take? It'll take us 3 months to create the listing for you. All right. So then I signed the lease with the location, 6 months free rent. 3 months into it, the city, they kept postponing, and it took 5 months for them to approve the listing. And we had to go many times in front of the city council to try to get, to try to present our case and see if they would approve it. We had to explain why this would be a good thing for the community. So they finally approved it after 5 months, and then it took another month of permitting. So it literally took 6 months. We were ready to open in 3 months. So it literally took 6 months for them to allow us to open, and then by then we already had to start paying rent. So yeah, that kind of like messed us up, and that's one of the reasons why we had to close, because we fell too far behind, being closed for 6 months. Let's go! Learning experience though.
Red tape.
Yeah, that's called red tape. Yeah. Now I know in the future. So you have to have a lot more money to start a business. You can't. Well, I thought I had enough. No.
Hushma says, my father had a similar experience. He went all in on his business and things didn't work out. He doesn't regret the experience it taught him. He also can't say he chased his dream. Same applies to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Babash 10 says, did you lose over 100K?
Yeah.
16748 says, arcades usually get roped into gambling laws. It's tough.
Yeah, I definitely
Zip
lost.
Says, Razor owes you for putting them on the map.
I definitely lost more than
says,
100K.
Looks rainy there soon.
I think, more or less. Let me see.
Lundstream says, France or England?
Trying to think. I guess.
Sardi82 says,
maybe.
Viva la England. Evil Tree says, only heard of Naga cause of Swifty.
Let's see.
Zip
Yeah,
says,
definitely over
swear.
100K. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because some of those machines were expensive, man. Let's see.
I still buy Razor cause of you.
Hey!
Says, Mets usually runs Nagas in BGS when he has his pre-mades. Start4NM4N says, I see that T-storm to your left.
Yeah, you saw it?
Rainy.
Yeah, it's gonna rain
Lone
tonight,
Stream
probably.
says,
You're
it's
right.
never coming home.
Yeah, it's gonna
says,
rain.
You didn't make money back from selling the machines?
Nah. I mean, some of the machines were financed, so we had to return them.
Evil Tree says, as a Scot I have mixed feeling over England.
Exit 33.
Says,
So 7.6 miles. 7.6 miles.
Werner says,
No, we were only open for a couple months.
I saw Swiffery video and after some time I bought Razor Naga.
Ah, yeah. Oh shoot, this isn't charging.
Says, is the
oh
money
shoot.
You spend on gas profitable while doing delivery?
This isn't charging. Oh no. Okay, so that doesn't work. Hold on. Is it straight or to the right? No, it's this way. We're exit.
Akimbo UK says, hey guys, Swifty here and welcome back to another exciting episode of Legends of the Arena. Today one of you can win this amazing prize. Good times. Babush10 says,
yeah.
What did Sasha say about you losing everything? Lundstream says, do you have a one-shot macro for delivery?
What?
DIE says, I am amazed at how well Swifty multitasks.
Well, she lost money too. She put money into it too. So she lost money too. We both did. But now, you know.
Evil Tree says, these questions, man.
So now we started over. I think I got, let me see. I think I finally.
Says, are you okay now financially?
Yeah, we finally got out of debt. Yeah, I recently got out of debt.
Rumpank says,
I recently.
She lost 100K too?
You want to know something? You want to know something crazy? Last month doing food deliveries, it was so good that I took the money and I paid off the rest of the debt that I had, and I paid off everything with last month with the food deliveries. That was incredible. So now I paid off all the debt. You know, starting this month.
W.
Yeah, it's really cool, man. The last of the debt's gone.
Zorgander says, that's awesome, man. Good for you.
It took a while to pay everything off, man.
An item from the Swifty days.
It took a while to recover.
Kupavali says, I thought you owned a few businesses?
Nah.
16
a few businesses?
says,
nah.
WW Swifty. Good for you, dude. Rumpank says, now we can get all the $500 cameras as we want.
No.
5 Boo says, Swifty, I think I love you. FIDA76 says, as a European I find debt insane. I'm 30 years old and have never had any debt.
Well, I mean, you need to get into debt a little bit so you can establish credit, right?
Babush
so I had
says,
to.
I would suggest you a business idea that I do here and in Germany, where I clean high-quality cars. Things are going really well here in Germany.
Oh, you detail like make them super clean. I've seen videos where people do that. Super detail.
Evil Tree says, I'm the same and my credit score suffered cause of lack of debt. Babush 10 says, yes.
Let's see.
Phoenix 94 says, in Europe I see like US.
Let's see. 402. Man, this one's far. This Walmart where we're going is far.
Says, as a European, what's cleric?
Cleric?
97 says, system of credit is not the same as us in Europe.
There's a popo.
Captain Jack says, credit I mean sorry. Admars 311 says, time to invest in truck. Get that lift.
A lift gate, right? Look, the sheriff Orange County. Oh, dude, I'm hungry, man. Dude, we gotta stop at a fast food or something. I need some food.
21 Ericaric says, is daytime more fun than night?
There's I'm a little bit more
Harrington
nervous,
says,
believe it or not,
Galasanu.
in the daytime.
Axius Lumia says, credit jumped to 830 when I had a car payment dropped to 802 when I paid it off, hasn't moved since then.
830? How'd you get it so high?
Or Swift are streaming until midnight?
How do you even get it so high?
Credit works similar in the UK, don't think it's that different. Maybe interest rates. 21 Ericaric says, we should eat at Wawa. Feel Woozy says, do you ever go to the theme parks in Orlando?
Nah.
Plonk says, you could also invest in stocks and then later try to open a business?
No, I can't invest in stocks, man. I become paranoid and I have to look at the stocks. And then you feel bad if it goes down. And then if it goes up, you're like, eh. And then it goes down and you're like, ah. So it's kind of stressful to have. I think it's better to have like a retirement account or something like that, or like a 401k or what's it called when you put money every month. I forgot. I think it's called Roth IRA or something like that, where you just set it and forget it, right? I think that's the best way to do it. That way you don't even care. In the S&P 500. The thing is, I did have a Roth IRA. I had one, and I had money in it, and I took it out to invest into the arcade. So that's why I said I lost it all.
Swole Irish dude says, Swifty, you will need to meal prep while you do the delivery.
Yeah,
there are lunch boxes that you can
you're
turn
right.
on to heat up the meal also.
There's lunch boxes that heat up the meal?
LT4F says, CD.
Wait, there's lunch boxes that heat the meal up? That might actually be good. Oh. Orlando, Titusville. Okay, exit 33. Hopefully there's a fast food here. We can grab a quick meal.
Vital says, invest in the stock called SPY. It is the whole stock market in one stock. Zandis says, think about it.
What about
your mom made you delicious
What about
food,
Starlink stonks?
LOL.
Starlink stonks.
Jingle says, MREs work on that principle.
Yeah, but MREs make you constipated, no? Dude, Starlink stonk is back down at 135. It's at its lowest point.
Cam from Canada says,
Bye-bye.
LOL.
Bye-bye. So. Dude, I'm so glad I sold it.
How's the tiny human doing, growing fast?
Yeah.
Gnome Jingle says, have a sometime. Drink water.
I had Starlink stonk. I had Starlink stonk, right?
21 Ericaric says, Starlink is 120.
I had a Starlink stonk, and I had seven shares.
3629 says, what happened to the gaming house?
I had 7 shares, but then I sold them.
I bought Starlink at 175 and won't let me see till the next day at 170.
Oh.
Evil Tree says, did you get some in the IPO?
No, I wasn't able to, so I bought it.
Jester88 says, Swifty, what did you do with
I bought it,
cabinets?
and then I sold it, and then I lost money, and then I didn't lose that much, though.
An inside job because so many people made money after the first few days.
Yeah, and then I sold it, and then it crashed. I think,
your food too.
To be honest, like I bought it, and then a couple days later I was like, nah, I'm out. I wanted to use the money for something else, for like equipment and stuff. So I sold it, and the day after I sold it, it crashed. And I was like, ooh, I got out just in time. Holy moly.
Last thing I hear, he started a sect in Germany.
All right, exit 20. Wait, is this Alafaya? Rose Road. Oh, dude, this is Alafaya. Oh, Alafaya's the next one. Oh, okay.
Haru Pella says, Swifty,
I know where I am.
To Germany?
I'm on
Evil Tree
southeast
says,
Orlando.
I don't think it will be a Tesla, but who knows? At Prodzilla says, is it allowed to drive a monster truck in USA with pulling viewers when doing Ubers in that LOL?
A monster truck?
Peru Pella says, yo bro?
Yo
Galdrina says, please remember that Swifty and Athena are friends. We don't talk like that about friends. Thanks.
True that.
Athena, not Athena.
Oh my gosh, where is this Walmart? I might stop at a drive-through. We could stop afterwards. We don't have to stop on the way. But let me see if there's anything
Evil
around
Tree
here.
says, the best paladin.
Oh.
Start 4NM4N says, error 404, Walmart not found. Peru Pella says, best paladin.
Oh, that was a good workout today. I did chest today. I need protein though. Protein. Oh man, you know it'd be good.
Says,
You know it'd be
what
good?
are
A
the stars
protein
at the
shake.
top right?
Protein. I get one of those protein shakes that has bananas in it, like a fruit protein. Ooh, I'm craving that.
Keyboy 559 says, how much do you spend on gas when doing a full day of delivery? Galdrina says,
about
how
$50.
many police cars are seen? Peru
2.
Pella says, what call?
Protein. A protein shake. With banana and strawberry. Oh my god, that makes me nervous. They're just going across.
Galdrina says, no calls. Yarulo says, you ever hop on a cycle or are you full natty?
No, I have a bicycle. I have it like a electric bike. Sometimes I ride it to the gym.
The Cruisicle 34 says, just YouTube it. Squabble says, everyone talks about Athene but Furio was the man. Samdor Twitch says, are you still skateboarding Swifty? Tangdil says, wait, he made $95 in 18 trips?
Yeah.
Ronnie 720 says, he didn't mean that kind of cycle lol. At user TB3I9LT4F says, I hate how much my protein powder has gone up. I pay like $90 for a tub of Golden Standard now. Peru Pella says, well, I have seen things, and I don't have to see more what comes to people with ego. Let's cool. Hackermans55 says, to think that I watched you since I was like 15 years old.
See this guy?
I'm a grown-ass man about
See
going
that?
34.
See how the guy went across? I could turn right on red, but see.
How many gifted to pit maneuver a random car?
See the pedestrian how he went?
Cabbage 3239 says, skateboarding.
See, the pedestrians will just go, even though I can go right on red. So like I'm peeking like this. I have to watch the cars coming, and I have to watch for pedestrians, because they'll just go, the pedestrians. So I bought a sensor. It wasn't that much. It was like $100-something on Amazon, and it'll allow me to. It'll have a sensor, and it'll give me a beep if there's a pedestrian on the top right side of my blind spot. And it'll let me just in case I don't see them. I'm paying attention, but like sometimes, they come out of nowhere. You can't see them. So I got a pedestrian alerter, since I'm doing a lot of deliveries in the day now. At night, I'm not so worried, believe it or not, because at night there's not a lot of pedestrians. I'm seeing pedestrians in the daytime. Well, sometimes at night. Sometimes it happens at night too. It's true. Guy selling hot sauces. Puerto Rican pique. Oh, dude, we should get some Puerto Rican pique. I might stop over there. Oh, Bori, are you still watching, Bori? Bori, tu tá aqui? Oh, shoot. Puerto Rican pique. It's like a sofrito, or no, that's like a picadillo.
Peru Pella says, and hello, how are you, Swifty?
Hey, I'm doing good. Hope all is well.
Hackerman55 says, the Naga days were the days, and the best. Dank Dirk says, hey, I a Swifty.
Hey, hey.
User TB3i9LT4F says, mine had that built in, and sometimes it gets annoying because you'll be at a drive-thru and all you hear is beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Zip says,
we'll see if it's...
how could I get an autograph or anything?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Bro says, get some sauce.
Let's see if the LED lights up.
Says, helicopter guy.
Let's see if the LED lights up. Hold on.
Hexanu says, I beat you in a duel back in...
What happened?
Dank Dirk says, cool setup, bro. I gotta start the dash.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Back to life. What the heck, dude?
Clown Company says, stare. Mammon1M says, hi. Wallachil18 says, Walmarts in the USA are miles better than the ones in Canada. Walmarts are like convenience stores here.
Oh, really?
Illicit86 says, imagine if you deliver to a viewer, LOL. Adliocristal1849 says, dude, why DoorDash you, bro?
Why DoorDash you, bro? All right, let's see if the lights turn on. All right.
Evil Tree says, wonder what the cam looks like. People think it's a Google Earth car.
Let me see the LifeX. Let me see if it's on. One of them is on. Let me see which one is on. Hold on.
Bandie says, most Walmarts in our area have crappy people and they are dirty. People walk out with stuff all the time. Keyboy559 says, DoorDashing is better than playing one nowadays, let's be real. At Daltonlow 4732 says, going all in on a business is the only way to do it though. Clown Company says, yellow 5-pointed star. Yellow 5-pointed star. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, dumb question. Wallachil18 says, it's dinner time, I think dinners are coming. Dinner orders are coming. Evil Tree says, Walmarts are world PvP.
Do you see the LED? Oh, you can see it a little bit. Oh, it's not as bright though. No, maybe it's still too bright. I gotta turn it down. It's too bright still.
Gnome Jingle says, it's dim but yes.
Yeah, I'll turn it on later.
Bill Fort Jordan says, bro, it's 5 p.m. Lameo dinner time.
It's din din.
Zip says, Walmart's in Florida is Rust. Mammon1M says, what server do you use it? Peru Pella says, it's wonderful, not even close to Google's hunger, what come to Google's AI voice. Bill Fort Jordan says, yes LOL. Mammon1M says, you can use toucan seam lazes. Iron Mouse 34 says, Walmart is hoppin'. At Mariostima Paula 7169 says, let's see if the LED can stay attached today. Wallachil18 says, the good restaurants
Yeah, it's on.
are
It's
open
on.
in the day.
It's on with Velcro,
At
so
night,
it's pretty good.
Not many good options.
Yeah.
Mammon1M says, Cam.
King.
Clown Company says, black flag. Soccer ball. It's Exist says, that WRX that went by was nice looking. Sebus40 says, looks like you make more money during the day versus nighttime, LOL.
I don't know.
Zip says, I was just in Kissimmee, Florida, and the people in Walmart were so rude. At Zackscape says,
Oh, it is?
$95 for 18
Oh, okay,
orders in 6 hours? There aren't units on the numbers. I'm genuinely asking for clarity. Peru Pella says, I says we are not winning, and I is losing Thebidal. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, do you guys still have ice cream trucks? Bandy IE says, if you had one of those racks in the back of your truck you could put items back there as it would keep things in one place. Evil Tree says, the Ram Wars are still coming. AI will lose. Grove says, hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Jarigras 2. Galdrina says, oh, a pillow delivery again lol. Rakinrabin 4077 says, hi, I had thought other day your GTA camera stream so getting pulled over by cops every now and then would make sense. At Clough Factor says, hello to my dear Swifty and Shay. At Leocrista 1849 says, is the truck efficient for delivery? Must cost money. Clown Company says, full moon. Full moon with face. Glowing star. Last quarter moon with face. Baseball. Nazar amulet. Billiards. Volleyball. Bullseye. Crescent-shaped moon. Sardi82 says, England, France 2-0. At Zackscape says, wow, I do a lot better in Central Valley, California. I thought Orlando was expensive too. Evil Tree says, that employee must be like, what's going on with this voice? Peru Pella says, it's not anymore about money, it's about sending message. It's Exist says, hey Walmart worker, let me get it, oh yeah. Ice Halazan says, come on England, let's score a goal. Bosh, football is coming on.
Yeah. Well, let me scan them.
Clown Company says, bagel, banana, milk tea with tapioca pearls and straw, half a coconut, cucumber, cut of meat, hot beverage, mushroom, basketball, baseball, jack-o'-lantern, table tennis, paddle and ball. Peru Pella says, you can do things and enjoy. Wisman says, and he heard nothing. Bling Bling Raccoon says, cats aren't dogs but that's okay. Kaya Kyle 7 says, dogs aren't cats and that's not okay. Bling Bling Raccoon says, don't mind me, I'm just a truck talking, that's normal. Peru Pella says, is there reason to someone know what they know already? Bling Bling Raccoon says, I like your yellow vest handsome guy. Kaya Kyle 7 says, beep boop bop. My owner is leaving me running while he's away. Rakinrabin 4077 says, talking like kid. Galdrina says,
no,
don't be
DMCA.
weird to the Walmart workers chat.
DMCA.
At Base 215 AM
DMCA,
says,
damn
his
it.
pinky finger little Swifty gives him a diesel consumption bob. Wallachil 18 says, I wonder how much gas cost for a full day of delivery. Evil Tree says, out of touch with the World Cup ice England out.
Total 21. No, it's missing. Let me see what's missing.
Peru Pella says, try to keep cool. He did not saw.
Oh, 12. Got it. All right, thank you. All right, you know your stuff. You know where the orders are missing.
Peregrine says, bronze match Evil Tree, 3rd and 4th place. Illicit 86 says, England did lose. They are playing France for 3rd position. Wallachil 18 says, I'd probably quit on the first day doing DoorDash. Evil Tree says, okay.
Chat. Chat, look, I got mulch. See, truck delivery, mulch. We got mulch. Woo. Oh my God, where's the
Squabble says, finally a manly delivery. Zip says, I'm having my firstborn child, a son due September 9. I'm naming him Atticus Jackson after the character Atticus Finch in the book To Kill a Mockingbird. How do you guys feel about the name?
Atticus?
Galdrina says, I seen you got pillows again, LOL.
Yep, I got pillows in the
says,
back.
Come to Miami.
Welcome to Miami.
Bienvenido a Miami. How's your new truck
Woo,
camera?
it was hot. No.
Says,
I got the new
tasty.
I got the new truck camera, but I haven't been able to put it yet.
Love a bit of mulch.
Let's go. Hold on. I gotta go and get some food, man. Let me see if there's anything around here I can just quickly go get a drive-through. All right. Sheesh, man. Holy moly.
Wallachil 18 says, someone
It was
is
hot.
probably decorating their garden.
It was hot, chat. It was hot out there. Loading up the mulch. We got mulch. Is there food here?
Galdrina says, this Walmart is busy.
Hold on.
Action RPG says,
There might be food
just
over here.
tuned in. Looks like today has been a good day. Nice.
Little Caesars. How about a small pizza?
At Base 215 AM says, make sure you keep little Swifty on the wheel at all times. At Maldonitum04 says, hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estamos?
Mulch tastes like chicken. Evil Tree says, GG to the dude working on pickup orders.
We're doing
At
delivery,
Walmart
Spark
RSGP
deliveries.
Says, Swifty, still hitting the gym?
Yeah, dude, I hit the gym. I hit the gym today.
Says, dinner orders here we call me.
I hit the gym today.
Bling Raccoon says, RF's expensive where you live? A full tank here in Scandinavia costs me max $20. At home charging is $1.
I don't think that's true, dude. It's more than that. Charging is more than that. Come on. Come on, bruh.
Zip says, cat.
Charging is not $1, dude. You lie. You lie. Oh, that's a storm up ahead, chat. Do you see it? That's a storm. Oh, dude, you know what's up here? I know where I am. You know what's up here?
There pays little for utilities.
You know what's up?
Makes UK look like a scam.
You know what's up here?
At Max Broyman 728 says,
Vietnam.
Hello Swifty from Russia. I'm a delivery guy too. Working on electric bike.
Oh, an electric bike? Nice. You can't work all year round though. It gets cold in Russia. Do you do the bike on the cold?
Molecule 18 says, ha. Zip says, how do you deal with the heat? I was at SeaWorld and lasted 2 hours before I was dripping in sweat.
Yeah, the humidity here is crazy.
Says, charging an
Look,
EV from 10 to 90 can be just a few bucks, which will yield you 200-ish.
Check it out. Check it out. If you go to Disney World here in Orlando, Florida, you have to have like a hat that protects you, protect. You have to have maybe some kind of cooling, you know, where it blows on your neck, or some kind of like clothing with fans on them. They sell them. I've seen them. I've seen clothing with fans, and they're powered by batteries and stuff. And then you keep yourself cool. It's hot. Hot. And you got to do long lines. Hold on. I'm looking for food. Water's falling all over. All this water's falling over. All right. All right. I'm looking at diesel, 528. Regular is 385. It's almost. The cool thing is, right now we're headed toward UCF. We gotta delivery of mulch.
Says, no, not necessarily. If it's an LFP battery, you can charge it.
I'm on the wrong.
However, and as much as you'd like.
The wrong camera on. I had the wrong camera on. All right. Oh, I freaking missed the turn, dude. Oh God.
Billigaroo 1 says, how many bags of mulch?
Got around 4 or 5. All right, excuse me, miss. Sorry. She looked at me like. She gave me the look, chat. When you drive, you gotta have patience.
Zip says, there were Floridians walking around like they weren't even hot and I was literally dying LOL.
Yeah, the humidity will get you.
18 says, LOL angry drivers, I see them all the time.
Yep. All right, hopefully this is like all the mulch.
PS says, old people don't got patience LMFAO.
You gotta just get a little patience.
Bandy IE says, yeah, boomers.
Yeah. All right, chat. I gotta play a long one. because I don't know where this order is.
Evil Tree says, no middle ground. Some are chill, the rest will choke you out for a U-turn. Wallachil18 says, I would prefer to do this at night by a long shot, no
Are
traffic.
you the bartender?
Zip
Yes, we have
says,
tough
this
jerky,
animation is
melon
hilarious.
juice, and stormy brie.
Rickilligan
Where do I deliver
4077
this
says,
to? This will go to
Stitches is
Duskwood on the
coming.
path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for Stitches. What's a Stitches? Thank you.
Max Telleran says, where this new white truck mount drops? At Moosatrax85 says, what's a Stitches? Zip says, where are the Dranny? Sardi82 says, I think this might be AI. Evil Tree says, what's a Stitches?
I have your food delivery.
Thank
Coin
you
Fury
very much.
TV says,
Look, it's Stitches.
100% live action. Zip says, it's like wow but a scary movie.
Take this storm
At
and Bree and throw
Hackaroonie
it
says,
Stitches. Quick!
Gladiator Mound. Premedimus
I will
says,
rescue you.
back from the
Follow
Odyssey,
me.
it's awesome. Rickilribbon 4077 says, chat Stitches are real, just watch LOL.
What's that noise?
Ice Halazin says, the Draenei are off somewhere causing all the Loras problems. Showa99 says, stop chatting guys, I want to see this movie. At Protzilla says, I never knew before that Stitches was part of the quest line. So in classic, if people stop the quest, he wants fun LOL. Wallachil18 says, second job definitely not DoorDash. Evil Tree says, AI was a mistake.
Oh.
Zip says, if they made the one movie
Oh,
into a
no.
thriller scary movie, it would actually
Wait.
work.
I gotta turn around. Wait, why is this? What the heck is going on with the Apple Car? There we go. Apple CarPlay. All right. It's charging. It should be charging. My phone's about to die. Okay, that's not good. I don't know why it's about to die. Hey, don't die. Is it because it's overheating? Okay. Yeah, I've gotten like no charge. All right. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I think maybe using the GPS is like a real strain on it. Like the battery life on the phone.
Zip says, have you ever been to Ohio or Kentucky?
Ohio or
Rickilribbon
Kentucky?
4077 says,
No.
ghost draining cell phone Swifty.
Never been to Ohio or Kentucky, I think. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Mississippi. We drove through. I've been to Arkansas, Arizona. Been to the Grand Canyon. Been to California.
At Lord Miss 2099 says, Swifty diesel is $1.40 per gallon in Kuwait is very nice. Zip says, Nashville? Buzzing
Tennessee,
Radio
yeah.
says, yo at Swifty been following your stuff since Cataclysm, hope it's a good day for deliveries.
Oh, thank you, man.
Galdrini
We're about
says,
to break
I was
100.
born in Ohio.
Hey, it's good. No, we actually
King
broke
Ohio
100.
7 says, Arkansas? What the heck is out there? Sweezimthaniel says, you should do a food truck and make food from the Well cookbook.
I went to a diamond mine
Says,
in Arkansas.
you're the only 10 I see. Wallachil18 says, yay $100.
Yeah, I got it. What?
Kaya Kyle7 says,
Wait.
a diamond mine that's kinda cool. Zip says, a diamond mine that's actually dope.
It wasn't a mine. It was just mainly you just pan for the dirt. Oh. In here?
Rakinrabin 4077 says, Swifty pulling up to little brother truck.
Okay. I think it wants me to pull right in here. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, I hope all the mulch doesn't go to a third floor. Oh, this is higher than third floor. These are buildings.
North Carolina.
Oh no, these are buildings. I got a parallel park. I gotta climb up some stairs.
Stream Element says, MaxMotto69QCHS just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Hey, thank you.
Zip says, John Harry's the question we all want to know, what's your music taste?
How do we get in?
Evil Tree says, didn't do legs today.
It's not, the entrance is not here.
That answers the question in my head. They do have diamonds at the North America continent.
Oh, how do we get in?
Wallachil18 says, this is brutal. Kaya Kyle7 says, why would they need mulch here, and more so why would they need it about the first floor?
Oh, dude, how are we supposed to get in?
4077 says, Malk goes roof LOL.
Oh no, this is gonna be rough.
Wallachil18 says, oh crap. Evil Tree says, apartment mulch? Zip says, for pots and flowers.
I hope it's just a package, not mulch. I don't know what I don't know what it's gonna be.
Waller says, hey Swifty, would you accept to discuss with Ion Hezekiah in the next interview Ion is preparing right now?
Really? Hold on. They're on the 5th floor. Okay.
Zip says,
all right.
who is that?
Well, okay.
Leech Lion says, I thought I saw an entrance by the construction dumpster, maybe not IDK.
Oh yeah, there was.
Says,
it was by the construction dumpster. I think so, you're right.
5th floor? Action RPG says, damn, that's rough. Kaya Kyle7 says, of course it's the very top floor. Rakinrabin 4077 says, Swifty, how you that mulch to the roof? Evil Tree says, no access, 5 bags of mulch at door. Zip says, call them and make them come out. Melodic Emo says, you getting your workout in today, haha.
Oh yeah.
Wallachil18 says, all that mulch to the 5th floor, oh my god, lol.
Alright, let's see what I gotta do.
Zip says, Papa Creatine.
Four products. Oh no.
Evil Tree says, its pillows has to be. Wallachil18 says, somebody gardening in their apartment. Sweezimp Daniel says, sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you the windshield. This delivery makes you the bug. Zip says, I hate watching the guy I watched as a child doing this, when all these non-special streamers are living in mansions. Rakinrabin 4077 says, someone's turning the roof into a garden. Wallachil 18 says, oh, it's not the mulch, huge relief. Galdrina says, he likes doing this though. He has fun. Liege Lion says, he needed the other building. Evil Tree says, side quest to find door. Taker 461 says, he's made $95 in 6.5 hours? Zip says, he has fun doing whatever, he's a very positive guy, but he deserves the best. Wizman says, it's so sad to see big time OG WoW players and streamers end up doing this delivery shite. Werner says, we should make him back to WoW. Cam from Canada says, at least he's not Gamba. Sweezimp Daniel says, at least he's not doing slots. Galdrina says, no, he will make the decision to go back to one, not us. Kretorpon says, any millionaires in chat give this man $100,000. Senk1 then says, but TBH. Playdanksowls 2 says, he's doing something he enjoys, why our chat so dumb? Action RPG says, these IRL streams could eventually lead to bigger and better things. Great Sagist says, let's all give him money right now. Senk1 then says, back in days he was super wealthy, no? Wallachil 18 says, DoorDash and Uber Eats should sponsor him. Evil Tree says, didn't cave to gambling streams. Rumpank says, Swifty is over there making $6K a month streaming this to us, don't worry. Babush 10 says, simply accept the casino and everything is over. Zip says, one thing about Swifty, he never ever got into any controversial BS, stayed clean his whole run. Wholesome guy. Niprin says, yes, please support Swifty, he works hard. Say, yeah, Josh or Sayo Sarasura says, hi. Lone Ranger says, haven't been here in a while, what happened to the arcade? Store 9 says, hello iVoice. Stream Element says, Divine Miscreant just cheered 1,500 bits. Clown Company says, where is my hamburger? I ordered. Taker 461 says, what do the stars mean? Senk1 then says, remember his old home where he invited streamer etc. Kaya Kyle 7 says, yeah guys, Swifty is doing just fine, LeMayo. He isn't doing this out of desperation. Niprin says, W bits. Atsethkstakan says, WTF. Wolfus says, when I saw him doing the arcade I thought he already won, why would you guys think he is not doing well? Galdrina says, the stars means how many police cars he's seen. Kretorpon says, LOL. Zip says, gaming house. Liege Lion says, the stars are his wanted level, right? Wallachil 18 says, I got to be honest, I'm more excited for Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic than GTA 6, I'm more of a sci-fi nerd. Strato LOL says, can you deliver to Mesera Caverns plus 23? Ghost says, hello there. Say oh yeah Josh or say oh Sarasura says, hi. Action RPG says, some of the new Star Wars games look great. Zip says, GTA 6 is gonna be woke. Action RPG says, Zero Company releases next month, I think. Wire Shooter says, France is losing so bad in the World Cup right now, that I think they may have to invoke NATO Article 5. Evil Tree says, GTA 6 will be interesting. Galdrina says, geez. Ghost says. Galdrina says, after work trolls are here. Cam from Canada says, uh-oh are we in this guy's parking spot? Niprin says, I thought England lost IDK how the rules go.
Fifth floor!
Says, third place game.
5th floor, dude!
Tree says, will any jokes land after such a long dead time?
5th floor! Holy moly.
Kyle 7 says, I think we're in his parking spot.
My phone was
Clown
dead.
Says,
it's running out of the batteries.
Double triangle. Deliver fly. Hamburger.
Yeah.
Clinking beer mugs.
Oh.
Drooling face. Can't resist the hunger.
Oh, yeah, I'm hungry.
Says, getting those steps in. Wallachil 18 says, did you get a good tip?
Oh, no tip. No tips.
Says,
no tips.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot 1 just subscribed for 26
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
4077 says, GTA 6
guys, did you
Florida and what state does Swifty live in? Florida. Swifty
was anyone
an NPC in GTA 6 everyone.
Chat, was anyone checking out the truck?
82 says, England.
I'm gonna make sure you guys got to make sure no one sees it. So if someone gets in the truck,
Wallachil 18 says, no tip for a 5th floor deliver?
Guys, if someone tries to get in the truck, you guys got to tell them, get out, thief, get out, thief. The police have been summoned.
Says, welcome back. We were talking about toenail mushrooms.
Oh, God.
Zip says, they better make Russ Creations a character in the GTA then, haha. Divine Miscreant says, all jet people were checking out your truck and when they do, we bark. Kyle 7 says, I tried getting in but it was locked. Cretorpon says, LOL.
Now, all right,
says,
here's a question.
Well,
here's a question. What if I know it's possible. I can figure out how to do it. What if I made it so you guys can control the headlights, the high beams, and the horn? Would that be okay? And then a speaker where you guys can chat and say whatever you want to pedestrians.
Evil Tree says, if they get in chat, just spam police notify. Sardi82 says, there was a rogue in your truck, but he vanished. Babush 10 says, delete phrase 4, 0. Rakinrabin 4077 says, I thought I saw Raccoon getting the driver's seat before you came back, Swifty.
Dude, I'm eating chips, man. I'm hungry.
Paragen says, XD. Kyle 7 says, that's a terrible idea, Swifty.
That might be a bad idea.
Foreign says, nah. Zip says, y'all be arrested. Leech Lion says, we would get you a ticket. Lone Ranger says, that is a terrible idea. Whizman says, just dawned. Clown Company says, sounds illegal. Nisif says, sounds like a ticket waiting to happen. Evil Tree says, accelerator and steering. Cretorpon says, that sounds like a hazard, LOL. Divine Miscreant says, not when you are driving. Idanisa says, horn no, others, maybe.
Did you guys see how many trucks there are around?
Bad idea, you will get pulled over for sure.
I'm just messing with you.
Says, JS Galdrina, you can't trust everyone. Action RPG says, that would be absolute chaos. Cam from Canada says, Swifty Doppelganger actually stole the truck. He's LARPing as Swifty right now live on stream. Caloraxy says, I think that sounds borderline illegal LOL.
No, if someone really did
Squabble
steal my
says,
car.
might as well just let us drive as well.
Look, if someone really did steal my car and they drove off with it and you guys are just talking with him and you're like, give back the car. And he's like, who's saying that? Shut up. This is my car. It's my car now. And he's speeding down the highway. That would go viral. And you guys just cursing him out and telling him all kinds of crazy stuff. And then the whole thing is live streamed. My imagination is running real wild because I always wonder what would happen if someone actually stole the truck. What would you guys say to him?
Dog thief. Dad the streamer says, someone is gonna knock you out if you do that LOL. Iganisa says, if you're on night deliveries there would be some on stream who would sound the horn. Rakinrabin 4077 says, chat in control Swifty's truck that's could be fun until the cops show up.
Yeah.
At Protzilla says, a command with a nuclear horn alarm. When someone at car, chatters can activate it LOL. Zip says, only if you install a train horn. Evil Tree says, Twitch plays Swifty IRL. Driding says, Ram Bam Bigly Bam. Digital Boxen says, is there any reason why you don't have music requests for tips?
Woo! No,
Traffic
man,
says,
DMCA,
don't
bro.
tell me that Swifty doing DoorDash for living. Wallachil18 says, LOL.
Food delivery, bro.
Says, that could be a funny short film bit. Nisif says, is this the Super Duty dually diesel pickup truck? At JMGN5 Boo says, Swifty, do you still play WoW or just try?
I haven't played WoW in a month and a half, man.
Says,
It's been a month and a half since I played
says,
World of Warcraft.
Fly just subscribed for 3 months
Hey,
in a row.
thank you for the sub.
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country. Action RPG says, that would be epic LeMayo.
Guys, food deliveries.
Says, make the chat out loud so we can flame other cars and walkers.
Food deliveries are good for dieting.
Says, if the thief entertains us,
oh, that's UCF. This is UCF.
Aldrina says,
we ended up.
Chat would bug the crap out of the thief
this
until
is
they
UCF.
Somewhere LOL. A Tiny Turtle says, self-destruction protocol initiated. Zip says, Florida State Police pit maneuver on Swifty live truck would be insane.
Oh
we
no.
Know FSP don't play.
Don't hurt my truck.
Evil Tree says, if it was stolen just spam keck do a donut. Sardi82 says, why don't you buy a Tesla? You could do delivery and while streaming at the same time. Wallachil18 says, look at the clouds, a thunderstorm is coming.
Yep, it's coming soon.
Master96 says, does he have cops on him? What's with the 2 yellow
stars?
Oh,
come on, bro! Another building?
Says, 18 trips, what a machine.
Oh, another building.
4077 says, cop pulls Swifty well chat controls his truck Swifty gets ticket that says for chat on it LOL.
Chat, another building.
Zip says, 2 stars Lamo. Sweezimp Daniel says, streaming while ice lucrative. Kaya Kyle 7 says, the turn radius on your truck is terrible.
I know.
It is terrible. Says, oh crap, another apartment. Leech Lion says, is it 5th floor again? Wallachil18 says, is this order for the mulch? Nikran says, Swifty, would you be a variety streamer?
A variety? Variety! Alright, hold on. It's here.
Evil Tree says, this is the mulch guy.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta put the intermission screen because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'll try to be back as quickly as possible. Alright, I'll be right back.
Zip says, you should actually make your UI look like GTA. That would be funny as hell. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, Sweeney out here get a ben that guap. Galdrina says, he has 1 zips. Zip says, poggers. Rakinrabin 4077 says, Swifty's truck become remote control car chat steers truck into weird places lol. Wallachil18 says, my strong torrent friend Moo would help you haul that mulch to the top floor easily. Evil Tree says, donate to block portion of windscreen stream. Axdad the streamer says, a GTA skin for the stream would go hard. Evil Tree says, very safe. Bloodmaster 96 says, did anyone recognize him while he was doing deliveries? Galdrina says, he has Bloodmaster 96 there's a clip. Zip says, if Swifty delivered my pizza I'd lose it. Wallachil18 says, I was trolling. Galdrina says, keep it clean please. At exclamation 7812 says, that's why they used Spark LOL. Wallachil18 says, I'm listening to Guns N' Roses. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. GPPL Forest says, I'm confused, it's just I. GPPL Forest says, what's the point of the stream? Werner says, it's while Swifty make delivery. Axdad the streamer says, to watch. GPPL Forest says,
Alright.
oh okay.
No, dude.
Prodzilla says, what's the point of anything in life, lol?
Listen, I could not find the apartment. I could not find the apartment. I found the number sequence, the number right before the number that I needed, and it was on a 4th floor. And the last number, like let's say pretend it was number 550, right? I found 549.
Bandy IE says, ask this guy.
And 549, and then there was no 550, and I'm like, where's 550? Maybe in another building. I don't know. I had to come back and talk to you guys. Freaking A, man. This annoys the hell out of me. I couldn't get into the building. They're not texting me back. What is this?
Abby Appliger says,
it's just eye drops. Let me try to call him. I had to charge my phone. My phone's about to die. Let me call him. Let's see if I can call him. 1 second. All right, chat. He's gonna meet me at the gym, so give me 1 second while I go in. 1 second. I had to turn this off because I was on a call with him. All right, 1 second.
Oh, okay. Dream Haste says, oh shoot, 2 stars. I know GTA comes out soon, but what did Swifty do? Adam Tyei says, he better have a huge tip. Galdrina says, the stars are just how many police cars he sees while doing deliveries. Iron Mouse 34 says, that's what she said. Buffer says, 18 trips for $95, that's nothing. Evil Tree says, he needs eye drops while hitting PRs. At Hackaroni says, he's gonna invite Swifty to spot for him. Adam Tyei says, LOL. Evil Tree says, need a command for stars.
All right, so the guy dude, my battery's at 14%. I was able to meet the guy at the in the gym area, so I could not find his apartment.
Adam Tyei says, 777,777.
Holy moly, man. What a craziness. I've been doing a lot of apartments, and some of these apartments
Forest
are
says,
hard.
what truck do you drive?
Stream
Elements says, Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
I got a newer one though. That whole building, I think it's for students, because it's UCF. All right, another popo. We got another popo. 3 stars. It was nice. It had a nice gym. I could not get into the building, but the gym door was open. So I was able to go in that way. They forgot to lock the gym door.
GPPL Forest says, I like Chevys. Buffer says, 18 trips for only $95? Morvaria says, this new DoorDash simulator game looks so real.
I'm doing courier. I'm doing courier orders. I got a bunch of mulch in the back. I gotta deliver it before it rains. If it rains, I lose.
The Popo are watching your stream, Swifty LOL.
Nah. Well, no. Actually, yes. I do have ex-military that watch my stream, and sometimes the Popo watches my stream. Yep. here to the left. This is UCF here to the right. I do deliveries here at night, and it's really good. This area is really good for like Uber Eats and DoorDash. Uber Eats, it like if you take an order here, it'll send you 10, 15 miles away. Or it like you'll be here and then it'll say drive 15 miles to get your order, or 10 miles.
One-shot macro in traffic?
Uber does that to me. When I come here, Uber goes cling, and it says it shows a little trip like that, and it's like, oh, that looks short. You accept it, and then you got to drive 10 miles or 5 miles.
Stream Element says Chatsky just subscribed for 20 months in a row.
Thank you, Chatsky. But those are little nuances that I figured out that you have to like be mindful of. I think those apps, they kind of like trick you to get you to take the orders, make it look more enticing by zooming out, making it look like it's a short trip. Sneaky, very sneaky. You got to zoom in. No, that's too far.
Dad the streamer says college kids got that parents' money to spend.
College, like here, has been pretty good. I've delivered to a couple dorms. There's a McDonald's here on the corner, and it's open 24 hours a day. I found that out. I was like, oh my gosh, because it kept sending me here. And I was like, why is this McDonald's? What time do they close?
Does it show tips before you accept?
No, these don't get tips.
Niprin says
these don't get tips.
College deliveries suck.
Now I know, listen, now I know that I think Spark, for the most part, it's all courier orders throughout the day. It's all deliveries like this, which I like. I enjoy them.
96 says, can't wait until drone deliveries become more widespread. Imagine driving a drone from your house and doing air tricks and stuff.
It won't happen. It's not going to happen here. They have FAA has too many regulations and restrictions to allow that kind of thing. It'll never happen. I think you can find that in China, though. In China, they definitely have that over there. All right, let's see.
Axdad the streamer says, there would be random crashed drones everywhere lol. Duxigo says, make any money today Swifty, we have World Cup on England versus France.
Oh, what time does it start? What time does it start?
GPPL Forest says, 85 degrees, how are you not melting?
There's a Wawa! There's a Wawa! I don't have time. Do I have time? No, I don't have time. That's a 15-minute detour. They might notice it on the app. They're like, "Did you just stop for 15 minutes?" I mean, they understand you got to take a break, right? Go to the restroom or whatnot. I found a restroom in the gym over there. Steak and Shake. Man, I've been going to the bathroom a lot. I'm shedding off all this water weight.
Just the Anita says, it's 371 a dank. Hey Swift Key and chat. Hope everyone is having a great weekend. Safe travels, Swifty, while you are picking up orders to deliver.
Thank you, buddy.
Duxigo says,
it's
already on its 4 versus 2. England leads at 54-minute mark of second half.
Oh, they're going?
People are drunk and need food.
There's a Tijuana Flats right there too,
says,
man.
Oh, wait at Fahrenheit.
There was a Tijuana Flats, man. They got good burritos. Oof, a burrito would be great right now. The meat delivery system. A burrito. There's a Wendy's. Oh, nah, Wendy's is too crazy. You know what I'd like? A Chick-fil-A. A Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. That's good.
16748 says,
and they're pretty fast.
UFC is going on RN2.
Let me see if there's a Chick-fil-A around here.
Lion says, I melt at 85 Fahrenheit. Evil Tree says, Parks and Rec. Agononsk says, try Culver's today. The jalapeno chicken sandwich.
Meat delivery system. You know they call it The
Should have
meat
waited
tornado.
a G-flat Swifty or go to a pizza place. Wait for the World Cup orders
The
coming
meat
in.
tornado.
Action RPG says, Sonic has a $7 meal deal. Includes drink. Big meal too. Evil Tree says,
Now, I don't want...
I heard it killed a guy.
Yeah, I don't want 20...
Niprin says,
2,000
when is your
calories.
next meet and greet Swifty?
I don't know. Usually, like, I'll do it, like, at, you know, at an event. We'll go to an event or something. Let me see. I'm looking for fast food.
Duxigo says, tomorrow is the World Cup Finals, Swifty.
Oh, tomorrow.
I will get on
I
that.
thought it was today.
It's Spain versus Argentina.
Uh-oh. I gotta make it right.
Avanonsk
Let me in.
says, Swifty wants something for 700 calories. Just a sandwich.
Yeah. I just need like
Bill
700, 5 to 700
fast
calories.
Food is nasty SMH.
I know. And then not only that, it's like 2,500 calories. Like, I don't need that. I want something light. Something filling. With maybe it's 700-800 calories. Not 3,000 or 2,500. No. No.
Duxigo says, yeah, this is for third place right now. Swifty today, France versus England.
Oh, for third place? Tomorrow's the big one, right?
Wallachil18 says, I want a cold Wawa Coke with ice right now. Avanonsk says, those Dunkin' Donuts coffees people get are like 600 calories already. Crazy.
Wait, the coffee? 600 calories?
Says, iced honey bun LOL.
I was watching like the Duck Dynasty guy who makes black coffee.
You make bang. The World Cup Finals.
Yeah. The Duck Dynasty guy saying how he makes black
England
coffee.
England is beating France 4-2 right now. Leech Lion says, it's more sugar than coffee. GPPL Forest says, I'm gonna go buy.
Hey, take it easy, bro.
Swifty, just in case you don't hear this enough. You are a hero, bro. I'm glad I was able to be there to witness and consume all your videos and success.
Oh, appreciate it, man.
Wish you nothing but the best, bro.
Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. The grass is really nice here. Look, it's super green. It's greener than normal. Holy moly. Yeah, I just noticed that. Super green. There must be a golf course nearby.
Driblazic says, you got 3 stars. Does that mean you have a wanted level?
Yep. We gotta be careful of the popo.
Swole Irish Dude says, Swifty, why are we at 3 stars?
We saw 3 popos,
Lion
man.
Says,
we're trying to avoid
Sprinkler Green. Rue Emilia says, it's crazy seeing you so close.
I know where we are! Oh, we are! We are! I think.
Driblazic says, police are coming.
SR426.
Niprin says, let's go, gal.
The promenade? I think this is...
Galdrina says,
I think there's food. Oh, yes! I know where I am.
Says,
there's a McDonald's.
Just kidding.
There's a McDonald's up ahead. Do we get a McDonald's? Remember the McDonald's we stopped at before we took the $70 trip? No, not $70. 70-mile trip for $23. A 70-mile trip.
Says, bro, don't eat McDonald's.
No, I'm hungry
says,
though.
No.
How about just a burger?
Just
a cheeseburger.
You want something light and now say McDonald's?
Damn it, you're right.
Swole Irish Dude says, no McDonald's.
I need something.
Get real food.
I need something. Dude, a burrito. What about Taco Bell? How about Taco Bell chicken burrito? That sounds good.
Galdrina says, get a McChicken. Nikran
there we
says,
go,
get
McChicken.
some carne
Now,
asada fries.
if we get McChicken, is it real chicken? Whoa, whoa,
Avanonsk
whoa, whoa.
says,
Dude.
go to Culver's. Agarween GGG says, extra lettuce.
We're gonna go right.
Bloodmaster
There's
96 says, I remember
there's a
watching
Chick-fil-A
you in
over
the
here.
2010s. I was in high school back then. Now I'm almost 30. Crazy how you'll be a lifelong memory for a lot of people.
Oh, thank you, man.
Keenan Grief says, time for some chicky nuggies. Death Earth says, make sure no lettuce. Evil Tree says, with extra lettuce.
There's a Chick-fil-A
says,
up ahead to the right.
California burrito.
Look, there's a
Bandiati
McDonald's.
Says, not real. Wallachil 18 says, Chick-fil-A yay.
Oh, there's also, hold on.
Leech Lion says, Chick-fil-A was what I was thinking.
There's also a Tijuana Flats. I can order and then go pick it up real quick. Wait, let me order and pick it up.
Dude says, have you seen what happened with Taco Bell and the diarrhea?
Oh yeah.
Wallachil 18 says, let's eat.
That was
Axdad
the
streamer
COVID
says,
of the
Swifty is the goat.
Of the rear end. It was
Kevin says, chat teasing you with all these food suggestions.
I'm thinking of the Tijuana Flats. Are they still open?
Leech Lion says, get it DoorDash to you. Avanonsk says, who
Please
doesn't get diarrhea from Taco Bell?
I hope
Seems
this is
like old news.
I hope this is the mulch. I gotta get rid of it.
says, Taco Explosive Bell. Wallachil 18 says, there was a parasite in the food that gave you explodinic dysarthria.
Oh man. I'm gonna order at that.
Taco Bell is using the fast food one-shot macro.
Here, I'm gonna order the
Leech Lion says, this feels like mulch house.
It might be a mulch house.
Death Earth says, how much mulch do we have?
Quite a bit of it. All right, hold on. Let me see if the Taco Bell's here. I mean the Tijuana Flats near.
Calf Roast says, oh no Taco Bell, hopefully he doesn't get sick. Galdrina says, it's 5 bags.
Thank you for calling Tijuana Flats, where queso reigns supreme. Keep calm and go walk on. Press 1 to place a to-go order. Press...
Hi, thank you for calling Tijuana Flats on the corner of Lakemont and Aloma. How can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to place an order to go.
Premedimus says, TV, freezing.
Place an order to go. I'll get a chicken burrito, everything except jalapeno.
Chicken burrito, everything except jalapeno. What kind of rice and beans?
Yeah, refried.
And white or Mexican rice?
Mexican's fine.
Okay, and everything but jalapeno?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else? And an iced tea half and half.
High tea half and half?
No,
anything else?
Iced tea. Yeah. Oh, that's all.
Oh, iced tea half and half. Okay.
Yeah.
And then that's all?
No, that's
What's
about.
the name for the order?
Name is John.
John, give us about maybe like 8 or so minutes and I'll be ready for you, okay?
All right, thank you.
Of course, bye-bye.
We did it, chat! We're gonna go pick that up. We got food! We got food.
Playdank Sauls 2 says, Swifted Jelly.
All right.
Perry Pella says, John Swift. Sardi 82 says, John Doe. Avanonsk says, nice customer service.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Time to sleep. Swole Irish Dude says, what? No jollies, bro. Swifty, I'm not mad, I am just disappointed. Duxigo says, France just scored its 4-3 now. Playdanksals 2 says, let's go France. Aoxxis says, these clips remind me of the ones you get when you are bowling. Death Earth says, last I looked it was like 4-0.
All right, so now we're gonna go to Tijuana Flats, pick up our food, and then it should be done by the time we get there. They said it would be done in like 8 minutes, so it's good. Oh man, this thing is
Avanonsk
charging.
says, England always leads and then loses LOL.
I must turn everything off. Hold on.
Melodic Emo says, sound about right, aha.
There we go. Turn off all the apps. Okay.
Arthas 4191 says, W.
Beep, beep, beep.
Duxigo says, there's a lot of time left, about 20 minutes in the soccer match.
Oh, really?
Melodic Emo says, at least you at $100.
Yeah, dude.
Cavros
We got a $100
says,
tip,
how
man.
is
It was
DoorDash
awesome.
profitable with
Wait,
a truck like that? What kind of MPG do you get?
35.
Melodic Emo says, 18
30,
trips
35.
is crazy though.
Yeah, because we're
Small
doing.
Irish dude says,
It's because we're doing.
no jollies, bro. I'm not mad. I am just disappointed.
I'm doing just lots of deliveries. It's kind of like Amazon Spark. They just fill up my truck full of packages, and then I just drop them off one at a time. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna stop real quick at the Tijuana Flats right now and go pick it up real quick. I had to do it to go because I couldn't go in there and wait. You know, I had to
Melodic
call.
Emo says, Amazon Spark LOL.
Amazon Spark. Amazon Flex. Amazon. See, I can't even think straight because I'm hungry. I need food. Dude, the chicken burrito is so good. The chicken burrito from Tijuana Flats, you know. Tú sabes, ya tú sabes lo que hay.
Niprin says,
That's
get the
good
ghost
stuff.
pepper again, hahaha.
No hot sauce. Just, it's so good though. Oh my God. I'm ready to consume
Melodic
the
Emo
meat
says,
tornado.
you need to eat MR Swifty. That sounds so good.
Hey, you had me at tornado. No, you had me at meat tornado. Amazing food delivery system. No, meat delivery system.
Swole Irish dude says, Swifty, next time you stream, please have a meal prep set up. Save that money.
Yeah, I know, it's true. It's true. I just have normally I can get by with snacks, like just like peanuts and pineapple and stuff like that, and then that'll hold me off. You know what's really good, believe it or not? You want to know what food takes away your
1995
hunger
says,
completely?
I need the meat.
A tuna fish sandwich. That thing fills you up. Dude. You know what's really
Melodic Emo says, rice cakes.
Hey, you know something really cool? This is
Galdrina says, it does.
Galdrina, I'll tell you. No. Oh, come on, you're going too slow. I'm not going to be able to make it. Oh, the guy is going too slow, and the other guy is super slow. Come on, bro. He was going so slow. I couldn't cut across. Okay. Our baby is now sleeping all night, so there's no need to feed her in the middle of the night. She sleeps the entire night. She literally sleeps for uh like over 10 hours or more. I was like, holy moly, for the second night in a row. And I'm like, is this a thing now? Now we can sleep all night? We don't have to worry about feeding? And I'm like, well, she's going to probably wake up really hungry, right? Oh, wait. Where's the Tijuana Flats? What? What? Huh? Wait. What? Loma? Oh, 11 minutes from here? Oh. Okay, chat. Listen to me. My wife just called me. She says she wants to do a date night. So, dude, I'm at the wrong Tijuana Flats. They closed. They opened another one. There's another one down at Loma. And my phone's about to die. For some reason, it's not charging correctly. Oh my god, dude, what do I do? My phone's literally about to die. I'm wondering if my phone is having issues. Like, you know how when your phone starts dying, your cell phone starts dying because of an update, it kills your battery life. I think that's happening to my phone. I can't get above like a certain percentage. It keeps draining faster than I can charge it. All right. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go to this Tijuana flat because I already made the order. I think it's 3.6 miles in the wrong direction. I kind of wrecked myself, man. Damn it. I hope it doesn't like cancel my orders or something. I had to go 4 miles out of the way because the app might. Dude, my battery's dying.
Says you can change it. It's probably set to 80% charge.
80% charge? No, it's not charging at all. I mean, it's draining faster than it can charge, which is really strange. gonna charge. There we go. All right. 2.9 miles. Damn it, 3 miles. Freaking A.
Tragedy 23 says, have you looked into doing Amazon Flex? Kinda fun and better than food delivery.
Yeah, I actually have.
Leech Lion says,
I actually signed up for it.
dying battery
Amazon
time
Flex.
to replace?
My phone. How's it dying? Like I'm charging it. How you dying? It's in the red. You know when it's in the red.
Yo brother, got any razor nagas for me? Imbada log my warrior.
Hey! My phone is about to die. I can't complete these orders if my phone dies. Might have to charge it for a little bit. Oh, it's because I had the screen brightness all the way up too. Let's see if that helps.
AtDog1995 says, is GTA 6 something you'll try on PC launch?
I think no, it's not going to come out on PC. It's going to come out on console. So yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to try out.
PC comes later.
Yeah, PC comes later. Yeah, I mean, you could play it on you could stream it on a PC, right? And you could just use a capture card to capture the gameplay from the PS4. You could do that. You play with a controller, but I think I'm gonna. I wonder if you can. Oh no! I wonder if you can.
9460 says, LOL.
I wonder if you could play it with the ROG Ally. No, because ROG Ally is considered a PC, right? You can't play PS4 games on a ROG Ally. I wonder. How do you play it like remotely though? So you're gonna be forced to play with PlayStation. I'd have to have the PlayStation in the truck, right? Uh, 1.3 miles. Dude, if I would have known it was this far, I would not. I thought it was right next to where I was. I really did. I thought, man, I really did. I didn't know I'm going all the way over here. Oh. Whoa.
AtDog1995 says, you can live stream from Discord on the console. Not sure about Twitch.
Oh, from Discord? Yeah, but Discord's not that good of a quality though. I'm pretty sure I could play it remotely. Wait, I wonder if you can run it on Steam with Steam Link. No, you can't.
Melodic Emo says, how far are you from Winter Springs?
Winter Springs, I'm about maybe 20 minutes or maybe 15 minutes. Hope this thing is charging.
My Katri Pedma Sofa says, I like your truck.
It's very nice. I'll turn on the lights as soon as, well, man, we've actually gone quite a bit today, right? Yeah. I don't know how many hours I've been doing this. So I'm going to just end, I'm just going to drop off these last packages.
Mexican Misker says, what truck is that? It's hard to tell from the overhead view.
It's a Chevy Silverado. I'm just going to drop off these last packages and then I got to end because like Sasha wants to go out tonight. So we're going to probably go out.
Galdrina says, 7 hours and 29 minutes.
Damn, I did this for 7 hours?
Wallachilla 18 says, then it's date night with wife.
Yeah, then it's date night with wife. Yeah, it didn't really produce as much as I thought it would though. I got hung up on yeah, this is definitely a detour. Oh my gosh. I gotta pick up this food and run. and eat it while delivering the next package.
Mint Grelly says, part alternation mark.
Part alternation mark? Let's see.
Cosmachus says, hi.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Galdrina says, it's an emote LOL.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm worried, man. I don't want to get in trouble with Spark.
Falangelxel 5888 says, hola Swifty Hnu Aguant Argentina.
Hey, Argentina. Yeah. That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Says, hello Swifty.
Hello. All right, Tijuana Flats is right here.
Swagmaster 420 Blazit says, Spark.
Okay, I see the Tijuana Flats. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna run in real quick, get my food. But now Sasha might want to go out and eat, though. I'll eat again.
Valor Dabig Baller
I'll eat again,
5814
dude.
says, hey Swifty,
Hey,
when did you know that your wife was the one? I'm going to propose to my girlfriend in the next few months.
Oh, nice. Make sure you stay engaged for a while. It's always good. All right, give me 1 second, guys, while I go get my food.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, Sweeney Oid here getting after it. At Hackaroni says, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, Fra 3 and 4. Wallachil 18 says, I got to be honest, just throw out the Taco Bell, you might get diarrhea later LOL. Galdrina says, he's not getting Taco Bell what?
No. I'm getting Tijuana Flats. All right. I'm gonna have a bite. Hold on.
Swagmaster 420 Blazit says, Taco Bell is for losers.
All right, we gotta do this delivery. Hold on.
Carapow TV says, Jerth Maxx Burrito. Paol says, how are you doing, Swifty?
Good.
Enjoy the taco bod.
How you doing, Brav?
Squabble
All right,
says,
6 minutes to the
holy
next.
smokes, where is this burrito from? Wallachil 18 says, wow, it's so big.
Tijuana Flats. Cat.
At Phalangelxel 5888 says, Provecho Swifty HNO. Squabble says, oh damn.
The delivery was around here. I'm so lucky.
At Valor Dabig Baller 5814 says, are you worried about the lettuce on that one? Haha.
Is the lettuce bad?
Pessy says, why is Tijuana flat? At the Cashinator 9743 says, did you put some ghost pepper sauce on it this time?
Oh my God, we're in that neighborhood.
Bill Fort Jordan says, yes bro. Rakinrabin 4077 says, wait Swifty got Taco Bell incoming blowout.
Yep.
Payol says, you having fun doing the Uber?
Right now I'm doing Spark. It's been really cool. I like it.
Says,
It's super chill. It's super chill. Oh, Diesel's 519. It went down.
Proto 13 says, Swifty, I enjoy seeing you eat something different.
Diesel's 519 here. Oh.
Mexican Misker says, are you multi-upping or just DoorDash? X10P says, I remember you did a Swifty IRL vlog at Tijuana Flats years ago, haha.
Yeah.
Bill Fort Jordan says, doing a Spark as we speak, lol.
I needed this. Man, I was just drained.
Chill 18 says, Mexican food is good.
I gotta do a Yui.
Nick Rally says, Typhoon.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing all the turns. I gotta make a left here. A Yui. Oh no, it has me going this way, it's fine.
At Valor Davig Baller 5814 says, I'm not sure. I'm not an American. I just read world news saying there were explosive diarrhea causing parasite in some Taco Bell lettuce across 30 states or something.
Yeah.
Relax out says,
yeah.
why you
I heard about that.
Electric car Swifty for cheaper?
I wonder if that's going to affect the Taco Bell sales.
Says, Swifty, will your referral link work if I already have a Dasher account?
Will Taco Bell sales go down because of that? That's huge drama.
Mint Grelly says, Japanese sign meaning passing grade.
Oh man, that was good. Sheesh, that was good.
Arthas 4191 says, Taco Bell removed lettuce from food for safety reasons.
Oh.
Mexican Misker says, the Taco Bell down the street from me is always packed with normies. Usually the line of cars spills out into the adjacent street. Chocobabo 16 says, why is Ahmad arguing with someone on Chat XD?
Is it because they
was about to ask the same thing.
Is it because
Masilf 2 says, it really that tasty?
Wrong.
Payol says, the Taco Bell in Japan taste great, never had a problem here. XTofu86 says, I doubt it will affect it. This stuff has happened before. It will hurt for like a month. Taco Bell makes most people have the runs, bacteria related or not anyway. I'm eating Taco Bell RN.
Really?
Mexican Misker says, LOL. Paol says, yeah, facts. Taco Bell is known for making you run to the toilet.
They're known for that.
Arthas 4191 says, the lettuce was traced back to the supplier. Addy Apager says, several of my co-workers had the parasite, and they still eat fast food LOL. At Proto13 says,
Wow.
Swifty, will you stream tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow Sunday? Tomorrow Sunday? Tomorrow Sunday? I'll probably go to church first. And then it's Sunday.
Paol says, yeah.
Okay.
Punky52 it says, yes, tomorrow is Sunday.
Ooh, that was good. I think I'm done
Says,
eating.
I eat fast food every day, and my options in my hometown are cookout, tackable, or gas station. So infected lettuce or not, yeah, boy, gotta eat.
Oh man, you don't have a lot of
says,
choices, man.
Chipotle is like, thank God it's not us for once, LOL. At Proto13 says, are you going to church tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh. But I go like at 10. At 10 in the morning. 10 to 11. So I'll probably start at 11. Hopefully this is the mulch. It happened to be near where I ordered the Tijuana flat, so that's just fantastic.
The God Amongst Men says, how's day versus night been?
It's been pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. Hold on, I gotta put a long video.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you.
Oh my god, the next one's 15 minutes away.
Morvaria says,
I have your
is
food
this
delivery.
the ERP server for Goldshire Inn?
Thank you very much. Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches.
You should make a Moongutter Goldshire ad version.
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
Billigaroo1 says, equip the one-shot macro for stitches.
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a stitches?
Pezzy says, what's a stitches? Squabble says, floor it. Punky52 it says, what's a sticks?
All right, we only have 3 more to deliver, and we're done.
X86 says, this is a sick setup you got, Swifty. I live stream from my bike sometimes, but I have to be careful how I ride while live. Plus I only have one cam and my phone on the quad lock, so it kinda sucks. Super nice having the multi-cams and the transitions.
Yeah, you have
says,
you have to have a text to speech. Yeah, that was hilarious.
1990 says, sticks these nuts. Lorvaria says, Chevy can defeat sticks. The best ad for a truck ever. At Dalaborkitcher 5621 says, unban me on Twitch, I will behave. Name Aline. Xtofu86 says, I just don't read chat while writing. Only check a read like gas station.
Nah, you gotta have text to speech, man.
13 says, Swifty, you must have a large appetite. Andreespam74 says, have you updated your earnings and trips in a while?
Well,
BR0WND0G says, greasy meat deliveries at all?
It wasn't that good today.
Swifty's always had the best streaming setups.
It was good because we got $100 in donations, so I mean it's been really good.
TTS would make way more sense. It could play through Imcarto.
There's different voices, and then supposedly
Punky52 it says, how about rolling skating at?
I haven't skateboarded
Mint
in
Grelly
so long.
says, distorted face. Wallachil18 says, Halloween season next month in Orlando and in 2 months here. I'm so excited, yay.
Guys, I'll
says,
take you to.
I subscribed, but for some reason it isn't
No,
updating.
I missed the turn. Oh, I'll take you guys to Tijuana Flats. Not Tijuana Flats. I'll take you guys to I'll take you guys to Universal Studios.
Swift Day Driver Man.
I'll take you to Universal Studios. Halloween Horror Nights. Not to do the haunted houses, just to go and look at the lines and wander around.
Just the Anita says.
And see the fireworks show.
And World of Warcraft scenes that you use when you're dropping off your orders. Seeing these scenes would warm my level 85 restoration female dwarf paladin Dumona. Scoot de Groot says, help, I'm stuck in Swifty backseat and he won't let me out until I do the one-shot macro. Wallachil18 says, Halloween Horror Night at Universal Studios, woohoo. At Proto13 says, Swifty, what kind of chips are those?
Just the regular chips from Tijuana Flats. They're very salty. Very good.
Homeboy 253 says,
sprinkled with MSG.
Just walking around at Halloween Horror Nights is the best vibes.
Yeah, the thing is,
says, went to Universal yesterday, lol.
Because the thing is, look, I can go to Halloween Horror Nights and not get the fast pass, and just hang out with you guys, and then just so we could just see everything. It'll be cool and chill. The thing is, you have to get the fast pass. That you have to in order to enjoy the haunted mansions, or else you're going to sit in a line for way too long.
Mira says, any news on if Warlords of Draenor is coming or not?
Warlords of Draenor? Nah, probably not.
At Dalaborkitcher 5621 says, I assume this is DoorDash America? They let you stream? I believe here in UK Uber Eats won't let you stream at all.
Really?
Homeboy 253 says, need the fast pass if you want to do all houses in one night for sure.
Yeah. Now, here in Universal, If you don't have the fast pass, you'll probably only be able to do maybe three or
3D
four.
says, can confirm.
Because
you
they can
need early access and a fast pass if you want to do everything in one night.
Yeah. Because there's a whole bunch of haunted mansions. Let's say there's like 10 or 12 haunted mansions. You'll only be able to see like 3 or 4 of them if you don't have the fast pass. You can't see them all because the lines are an hour to 2 hours long. So you sit in a line for an hour to 2 hours in the humidity and in the heat. Meanwhile, the people who have fast pass, they go straight in.
Homeboy 253 says, 100%.
45 minutes, an hour. Some of the super rides longer than an hour. It's miserable. It's really bad. It's just too many people. There's too many people at in the park, and the lines don't move fast enough.
Adlot Lazard Enjoyer says, can't you buy a fast pass for a specific ride though?
Nope. They sell out of they only allow a certain amount of fast passes, so you might want to get one, but you can't. They ran out. There might be a fast pass after 11 p.m. at night, which is later at night. So you just wander around, and then at 11 o'clock, and then you do all the rides. That's what me and Banishment did. They had the fast pass only at 11 o'clock at night, but they open at 6 or 7, right? And then so we had to wait for a couple hours before we can get on any of the we didn't want to do any lines because they were just too long. But like I said, I'll just go and live stream walking around. That's fun to see. All the attractions that they have are really cool. And then they have a show, fireworks show.
2004-ish, and you could back then.
All right, we're in Rollins College area. Oh my God, where is this next delivery? 2 miles.
At Dalibor 5621 says, have you had any crazy orders that stand out? 2 days ago I had 16 Savor chicken burgers from McDonald's. Homeboy 253 says, if you get the Stay and Scream or have annual pass, you can start going in some houses at 2 p.m.
If you have an annual pass? Oh, they added that? Because usually if you have an annual pass, it does not include, there's like blackout dates. It doesn't include Halloween Horror Nights.
Island Swifty.
Hello!
At Neo Official Agario says, oh wow, hey Swift, what made you start dashing?
There's downtown Winter Park right there. That's cool.
253 says, well, you have to have the ticket for HHN as well. Wallachil 18 says, happy Halloween season, yay.
Wait, how does that start? It hasn't started yet. Dude, where are we? 1.6 miles. Sheesh, where are we going? Man, this turned out to be far. I still have the mulch. Like, where's? I have
it says,
a whole bunch of mulch in the bag.
Happened when I deliver food.
I'm like, when am I gonna hand off this mulch? I'm so lucky it hasn't rained because the mulch would have gotten all wet. Because it's in the trunk or in the bed of the truck. This place is really good at night
Scholar
too.
says, what's your favorite part about delivering food?
Just the chill, like just driving around. I enjoy it. I enjoy picking up the order. I like interacting with people too. Whenever I get to talk to people, it's really nice. Straight. We get to see a lot of things. So here's the thing about. Let me talk about. Listen. When I'm streaming at home, like sitting in front of my computer, even Panda mentioned this to me. Panda mentioned that it's good to go out and do stuff because you get experiences and you get things to talk about when you next time you stream. You talk about the experiences that you had and the things that happened to you. So by going out every day, you have new experiences every day. Memorable experiences. So every day is like an adventure, and then I share it with you guys. We see it together. Oh my God, you guys remember when we saw that? Holy moly. Yeah, you guys remember. So it's all part of the adventure, man. I love it. I love getting out and doing fun stuff. I try, if I see something really cool and exciting, sometimes I'll stop and I'll grab the camera and I'll show it to you guys because it's like, look at this view. Oh my God. Like, look at this. Look at this house. Remember the house we saw earlier today? The McMansion? And I pulled the truck and I faced it. I was like, look at it. Holy moly. What is this neighborhood? Am I gonna get a good tip? Nope. But we get to
Adley
see.
says, "You are so positive, man. I love it."
We saw some really nice houses today, man. My wife would have loved it to see those houses. She would have been like, super rich neighborhood.
Crazy Boy says, "But if I am farming the same dungeon over and over for a mound, then I can talk when I finally get it clueless."
Mm-hmm.
Scalard says, "Do you ever get discouraged by low tips?"
Nah, it's okay. Because the thing is, no, man. Because like sometimes I get donations in the chat. Sometimes people give donations, gifted subs, and then so it's okay. And then the stream is doing pretty well, man. When it comes to like the ad revenue and stuff like that. So I'm super happy. I'm super happy about that. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Now YouTube makes a little bit of money, not a lot, but it helps. It pays a bill. It's really cool. I think the YouTube right now makes like $20-$30 a day, like each stream. Something like that, right? So sometimes more because I get super subs sometimes on YouTube and then I get donations on YouTube. The only thing about the donations on YouTube is I don't see it right away. I see it on the next paycheck because it goes to YouTube and then YouTube pays it back. You know, it's not like Twitch. On Twitch doesn't get the tips. You know, the tips go through Stream Elements or, you know, and then through the notification program. And then they sent it to our PayPal. Unless it's a credit card. And then it goes through Stream Elements and then, you know, once it clears, I can withdraw it from Stream Elements. But YouTube is different. YouTube, yeah. Like anytime I get a donation on YouTube, I gotta wait a month to get it back.
At Dalibor Kidger 5621 says, "I mean driving a truck might not be the best thing for food delivery D."
What do you mean?
Arcus
Diesel is the green
says,
one.
"Do you get paid for miles driven or per delivery through app services?"
I think I'm gonna get a tax deduction at. I think. I keep forgetting to start my miles. Like I was trying to track the miles. I have diesel, and I know when I started, I had 47,000 miles, and now my car has 51,000. When I started doing this, so I'll let the accountant figure it out.
At Hector Laredo 4493 says, "Rip WoW career."
No, I'm gonna go play WoW again. What I'm gonna do? Check this out. I'm gonna stream the deliveries in the morning, and then in the evening, I'll play WoW. Once WoW is good again.
61 says, "Get an app to track the miles."
I do have an app. I keep forgetting to turn it on.
Says, "Bro, are you full-time delivery guy?"
Pretty much.
1776 says, "Stop cutting the turns, you're going into the turning lanes." XTofu86 says,
"I'm sorry.
You do have tons of experiences. I like that you're doing this now, but 15 years ago, watching you play WoW was sick. But as a teen who couldn't leave the house, watching you surf, watching you golf, living was peak for me. It kinda let me live vicariously through YouTube. And then now that I'm an adult, I don't film my adventures, but I ride every night with the boys. Go surfing during the day.
There you
trying
go.
to make memories."
That's it.
Son of Hatred
Good for you,
says,
man. Good for you,
"Daytime
dude.
Swifty."
That's
Irage
awesome.
1776 says, "LOL." Seraph BS says, saw the AT&T ads and I've got a question. Is AT&T still that bad as it used to be in 2000s?
No,
Equals.
AT&T is very nice. I like it.
2361 says, make WoW great again.
Once they
you should play Ascension
once they
Conquest
fix
of
PvP,
Azeroth.
once Blizzard fix PvP, I'll come back. Not before then.
Says, patiently waiting
Not
for
before
2.0.
then.
Wallachil18 says, wow, do you get $40 from YouTube every day?
Hold on.
At the Mysticog 3966 says, just play Ascension
Chat,
now.
look what I found. Is that a gaming chair?
At Peter X6M says, hurry up.
Chat, it's a gaming chair.
Sardi82
It's a gaming
says,
chair.
what's wrong with PvP?
It's a gaming chair.
Absolutely hopeless says, bedbug chair. At Proto
Bedbug chair?
Says, Swifty, what are the odds that WoW will fix PvP within the next year? Seraph BS says, Nai Ice 1.
Back to life.
At the Mysticog 3966
all right, one second.
Take it. Murda Best in Time says, Goon chair.
One second, I'll be right back.
Says, take it. At Timeout 2361 says, Stage Gaming Chair. X1 says, put it in the bag. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, real ass. At Do 117 says, Poglu. Rakinrabin 4077 says, Gaming Che Trap. Wallachil 18 says, Galdrina likes it. Krusty 7 says, chair coming home. Galdrina says, what? At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, I'm a live stream with you, Brad.
All right, chat. We're on 2 more orders and we're done.
Avanonsk says, Galdrine always says that.
It says 10 minutes. All right, we're 10 minutes from
Galdrina says, I'm busy and if he's not hot, I ain't interested. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, I'll start door dashing. Maybe we can do a live stream sometime soon, bro. Seth?
Hey, listen, if you're gonna start door dashing, use my link.
Stuck in the back, guys, help me learn the one-shot macro. So
use the link.
Let me out.
Look, this is called adoquines. These are, dude. I don't know if I would like living here. Look how bumpy this road is. It's not smooth at all. But it gives it like a rustic.
Blink once if you have ever stolen a fry from an order.
No, I don't take the food.
Ad Extrusion says, use swiftly.
It's like this, yo. Dude, I gotta get off this. All right, I gotta get on smooth road. Here we go. Oh.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, I'll use the link, Brock.
Yeah, use my link. And then the thing is, if you use my link and do 10 deliveries, they pay me $150 and they pay you $150. We split $300. It's like incentive.
At Proto 13 says,
it's easy money.
Swifty, you have made great progress from when you started. I really like the upgrades.
Wait till you see what I got coming. It either tomorrow or the next day. Wait till you see it.
Extrusion says, I see
dude.
Dude. Xtofu86 says, I would do that, but I'm not allowed to dash. L.
Dude.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, If I can, I'll make sure to message forward old school email way.
Thank you, man. Listen, I ordered the DJI Action 6, which has a higher bandwidth, and it's got a bigger bigger
At AG Tony
sensor.
says, do you still play WoW?
No, not in a month and a half. So it's got a bigger sensor, so it does better in low light, and it can do 1080p 60 at 60 frames per second with a digital. It's a fiber optic USB-C cable, and I already ordered the fiber optic USB-C cable 33 feet, and I have the camera already with the housing that protects it from the sun and everything, and we're gonna run it tomorrow, or the next day, whenever it arrives. Like I gotta work on it. But I have the ultra wide angle lens, which is 180 degrees. The one that you're seeing right now is 150 degrees. So it's going to be 180 degree. Here it is. I'll show it to you.
Boxed by Big Bray
This
says,
is it.
I love your streams.
Look at that. Look at that wide
Stream
lens.
Element says, Badraj just subscribed. And Omid Ballad says, very exciting stuff.
So I'm going to upgrade to this 1080p 60 in like 2 days.
Would it be possible to have drone that follows your car and gives an aerial view?
No, you can't do that because it's against FAA regulations. I mean, you could if you had a drone pilot license, but even that would be risky in the city. You know, it wouldn't be safe. I don't think it'd be.
L7 says, what you're doing should be illegal. Focus on the road.
What am I doing?
Says,
I didn't do anything. I'm listening to the chat.
It looks fire
oh
from
my God. I'm listening to the chat.
Says,
I'm listening to the chat.
Can we bet on what people are ordering? Let's make this interesting.
I don't read chat.
LT4F says, this is kind of a random question, but what did you need to do with your old green screen room, the one that you put up all the plywood and painted it? Did you tear it out before moving?
Yeah, I had to. I tore it down.
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Okay, just so you guys know, I don't read chat. I listen to the chat. That's why I have the text to speech. All right, there you go.
66 says, Rajabade.
Exactly.
Says, Amabatus vlogs de cultura de gym.
Al gimnasio bidis.
Paol says, whatever happened to the arcade you were working on?
We had to close it, unfortunately.
18 says, I like this weather, it's cool and not hot.
It is. I'm surprised it didn't rain.
Hello, Swifty.
Hello.
Rally says, admission ticket. My Fury 1 says, good luck.
I think Sasha wants to go out tonight. I don't know where.
Are there no hills in Florida at all?
Nope. Oof. There's hills on the north. There's hills up north.
I really like the lights. Did you switch back to the thicker rope lights?
Yeah. They're not lit up right now.
What is your opinion on Israel? Garbagio Adagio says, no, completely flat. Itachi 9997X says, Swifty para mi siempre has sido una inspiration. Te veo desde que te dieron van and LOLY a fin te ofreció a darte gear y armor.
I understood that. It's Spanish. I understood it. Gracias.
All flat earthers lie off in FL. King Acid ID says, there's hills in Tallahassee. Premedimus says, what you do with the games?
The games?
Arcade games.
The games.
Stream Element says, Politician 87 just subscribed.
Thank you.
K0 Cora just
Appreciate
subscribed.
It, hey, gifted subs.
5 just subscribed.
Wait, that was a gifted subs.
Honoring
Who did it? Who did it?
Subscribed. Akuma 1 just subscribed. Irish Sunglass Dispenser just subscribed.
Is that
Martin
a highway?
Spray just subscribed. Oil Fractals just subscribed. Maja just subscribed.
Yo.
Iruhini TV just
Is it
subscribed.
5 subs?
Wallachil 18 says, Woo 10 gifted.
10 gifted! Wait, who did it?
Roomba says, at Swifty, do you have a babysitter if you go out?
Yeah, we're going to have a babysitter for tonight.
13 says, the weather looks pretty gloomy over there.
Yeah, it is gloomy
Pickle
today.
Dickle says, this is going to be great evidence for Morgan and Morgan when you crash. Galdrina says, Al-Kibali gifted 10 subs.
Arkibali?
It's Art of says,
Thank you,
yo.
thank you.
Chocobabo 16 says, 10 gifted
Or
subs.
should it be the stream is good for
Seraph
when
BS
someone?
says, Al-Kibali made 10 gift subs.
Thank you, Arkibali. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Whoa, this is nice. These houses are nice. They're all on a lake. These are McMansions on a lake. And we're going to the tippity tip. Oh my goodness.
Barhop says, shit, the GTA looks pretty good. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, real as.
All right.
Seraph BS says, XD.
Guys, I don't know where I'm going. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
He's rajubating. You have video evidence when someone pulls out in front of you when you have the right of way. TTS is no different than having a convo with your passenger. Barhop
Exactly.
says, what spec are you?
Oh my God. How do I... I'm not going to be able to... Hold on.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
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 Protein. Protein.
Chocobabo 16 says, protein. Stream Element says, X1 just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Protein.
Hey, mind if I use that?
Barhop says, this is the best TTS. Boxed by Big Gray says, I am the Sigma. KMOB9 says, so, how long have you been dashing? I'm a salaried fintech worker and my net per day is under $400 day, so this might be more money is what I'm thinking.
Cute
Potentially
little
LOL. XTofu86 says, why did I get banned? L. Seraph BS says, protein ads. At Grim71 says, is this guy ever not working?
One second, chat.
Barhop says, he doesn't know that the TTS is still on.
One second, guys. I gotta drive up to someone's house. Alright, one second.
Barhop says, what spec do you use for this?
What spec?
It's like this, like that, and that's a fact. It's like this, yo. Like that, yo.
Seraph BS says, nice spec by the way. Barhop says, so Fury?
So Fury.
Barhop says, I could see how Fury would work well for this haste on crits and DW.
All right, done doing. Oh my God, this house is so nice. I wish I could show it to you guys. They're on literally a house on a lake with the living room overlooking the lake. I dropped off the mulch and a bunch of waters. Oh shoot, where's my phone? Damn it. Did I leave it? Okay. I left my phone on top of the my truck. All right. Yeah, I can't put the thing yet because I'm still in their driveway. Oh my God, they have a tennis court too. They have a boat. They have a boat dock. They have the house is literally on the lake. Oh my gosh, what a nice house that I just delivered to. I wish I could share it with you, chat. Oh my God, I wish I could. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're on our last delivery.
Zero Burrito says, how much did they tip for this trip?
There was no tip. I didn't even see anybody. They left the driveway open, so I was able to drive all the way up to their house, which was on a lake, on a lakefront. It looked incredible, man. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. So jelly. They had a boathouse and everything, with boats and a car. They had a car port full of cars. Because their whole family lived there. I spilt mulch on their driveway, so I cleaned it up. So I went underneath my truck, and then the diesel exhaust was hitting me in the face while I was cleaning it. Because it was so nice, I didn't want to leave a mess there. So like, when I was pulling out the mulch, some of it spilled on the floor.
Gnome Jingle says, that's W, but yeah, turn off the truck, lol.
No, I can't turn off the truck because everything's connected.
You have done 2 trips since I asked you if you update trips and earnings. Why doesn't the count change?
Because I already added the count. I already added the total.
Says, couple more days of Ubering and you can get a house like that.
I already updated it as soon as I got the order.
Spain or Argentina tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know.
Gnome Jingle
Which one's
says,
Messi on?
Oh, gotcha, sorry. I thought you would have a battery.
Which one's Messi on? Is it Messi versus Ronaldo? No, Messi. What team? Messi's on Argentina. All right, the next trip is 1.5 miles, and we are done. And the highway's like right here, I-4. All right, cool. That'll be a quick drive home. Well, not quick. My wife wants to go out, guys. Date night. She wants to go out, so I gotta go. I told her I'll drop this off, and I'm going home, honey. It's okay. I'll quickly do this. I'll drop it off, and I'll go home. What time does Panda get on? Is he on yet? Hey, is Panda on? I hope he is. Because then I can rate him.
Michelate says, date night important.
Yeah.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, I think you should get rid of the earnings because it is more about the journey than earning money.
No, some people want to see it.
4,
Some people want to see it.
91 says, any special place for date night? Hank says, what you gonna buy her, Swifty?
No, date night. I don't know. We're just gonna go out and have some apple juice. Maybe I'll take her to the Cava bar.
Says, Panda is not on yet.
Maybe I'll take her to the Cava bar. I have like a unlimited Cava. I have unlimited Cava.
Gnome Jingle says, apple juice nice.
Apple juice. So the camera, I'm gonna do the camera, the widescreen one. Just oh wait, the lights I should be able to turn them on soon.
Says, yeah, people are interested if it's a viable source of income.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
mean, no. I think it's a good side hustle unless you're pro. Spark seems good,
Miami
but there's
Rice
certain
says,
times.
Kava got poker on Sat nights?
No.
888
oh,
says,
they do.
Good grief, you're still driving? I was watching you in the late morning and now it's almost evening, LOL.
Yeah, dude, we went a marathon today, man.
Says,
Woo!
is Kava the same as Kratom?
Kratom.
Xavier says, remember,
yeah.
no Taco Bell. Arthas
no Taco Bell, no Taco Bell.
191 says, you two enjoy each other company, good to get out.
It's date night. I gotta hurry home. I gotta hurry. Hurry home. Take me home. All right, 1 second, chat.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, are you on sea level?
He's here! The champ has arrived! It's absolute chaos inside the steel cage.
Uh, 30 feet above sea level, pretty much.
Swifty did it.
A spectacular moonsault, taking them both out. What an incredible victory for the new champion.
Vaskin17 says, best I've ever seen. Big DP says, LOL.
My truck got stuck. All right, hold on.
Sardi82 says, AI?
Pretty much. Wait, how could you tell? Wait, how could you tell? How could you tell it was AI? Huh. All right, chat. Oh.
At MR Matty G Fresh says, Jesus man, this can't be real.
All right, is Wild Grandma on?
No name namer says, Stat truck, are you stuck?
Is Galdrina or Ava, is Wild Grandma on? Can we rate him?
Galdrina says, Payo is on.
Payo, yeah, raid Payo. Can you do it now? I'll pull over so that I can do this. It was a good day, chat. Okay, so this is what I got. This is what I'm setting up for the next.
Now?
Hopefully, yeah. Go ahead and do it now. This is what I'm setting up for the next stream. I got the DJI Action 6. The one that you see here, this is the DJI Action 4, which is capped at 30 frames per second. Standard. This one is capped at 60 frames per second in 1080p, 30 frames at 4K. It's got a bigger sensor.
Has anyone recognized you as Swifty?
Yeah, I've been recognized. So this is the big sensor. So this, I can't wait to show this off. So I bought a special cable.
Says, I think face cam is out of focus.
Yeah, I bought
Stream
a special
Element
cable.
Says, LJ20 just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. I ordered a cable, which is a USB-C 33 feet fiber optic. So it's high bandwidth so that I can do 1080p 60. And this is the ultra wide screen angle. So it's going to look much, much better, much, much wider than this. So it's going to be higher and wider. It's going to be wild. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully, maybe if the cable comes early tomorrow, maybe I can. It's probably going to have to be the day after tomorrow. Like I get all the equipment tomorrow, so when I get it, I'll work on it during the day. Because I gotta put the silly putty. I gotta put it in there. Not silly putty. It's like a glue. I gotta put a glue in there, and then it glues it together. It turns into a rubber when it hardens, and it creates a watertight seal. So that's what I'm trying to do. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the love and support. We'll see you guys mañana. Let me know when it goes through. Did it go through? All right, there's Payo. Thank you guys once again. We'll see you guys soon. Have a great night. Let me see. I can't see. Can't hear it. Oh, shoot.
Guys, can we have some buggers in the chat for the one and only Swifty? Guys, I want to do a Giga chat in the chat. This guy is the legend of the war scene. He's the Giga chat. Oh,
I love his reaction.
You did watch his video back then.